The computer gods. Yeah, I, I literally tested this for hours today, and it was fine. And now all of a sudden I go live, and it's just like, nah, fuck you. Hold on. Yeah, but if it, the thing is, you should be able to hear him in a. Yeah. Yep. You should. Hold on. Yeah, they should be.
See all the players, but hear them all, yes.
See, that should have connected automatically,
Why
and it
is
didn't.
there a cloud in front of the sun right now?
Yeah.
That's so weird. It was fine earlier. Hmm.
Yeah,
I need to do rearranging of monitors.
I don't know what's going on. It literally
I
is.
never know what's going on.
Wait, stuff is going on? What?
Yeah. It is. It's got to be. It
I didn't even
can't be
know that they
Ninja.
were stuff going on. Blinded by the light.
Anyway, is it? This is the only thing I
I'm
have
glad
open.
I can be hurt at least. You know, that's the only
At least one
important
of us.
party member anyway. Could you imagine only listening to like the stream with one of us?
Just don't
You
hear
You
all
don't
the
hear
other
the
voices.
voices that are
You'd never
going
know
through
what's
their head.
happening.
Oh my god.
No, that's what I,
Talking about
that's
hearing one side's
yeah.
conversation.
That would be
No.
Yeah.
horrible.
One player is just hallucinating the others, so the chat can't hear the other players.
Oh snap. I mean, at that point, Biff would just have to create voices for all of us, and that would be hilarious. Or whoever was the one that we could hear, just be like, "Oh, okay, so, Tree Man says."
Plot twist: Biff has just been locked in a room deep inside the thing by the Mad Mage, and she's just playing with stones, and she's named them after all of us.
Yippee!
All right.
Uh,
So we need insane Biff now.
Yeah, you
I
should
mean,
hear.
I
don't we
mean,
already?
wait, we need one? We already have one.
Okay, hallucinary insane Biff.
We
She
had an
definitely
episode of
has
that,
it.
didn't
I was
we?
gonna say, yeah. She also, I mean, that not necessarily ruled out yet because she has some very colorful views on how perspectives on things that could border hallucination. So
Yeah.
Why do you sound
I mean,
So
she's
we're
definitely got the multiple
almost there.
personality situation.
right? Hold on, because there's a huge sound difference between the two of you.
Who?
You and Rain.
I don't have
Oh.
my headphones.
Well, so who is this? Oh, Serial. Yeah, for some reason I have Serial turned up to 160.
Oof.
Yeah, I
Because the
know.
last time you guys said that I was quiet.
Yeah, well, you must have fixed it.
Not anymore, though.
All right,
Yay, I fixed something.
Rain. Rain is at 100. Gimbal, Biff. I have Biff at 175 because she is so quiet.
What?
Yeah. And Gimbal's at 180. So hopefully they sound good in stream. All right. So I closed Video Ninja. Now I don't know if it's because I had it on when I was testing, but yeah, because all of you joined, it like spiked. So I might have to find a better source to use. The thing is, I can see all of you in stream. Everybody can see you when you turn on your cameras. 3 of you haven't, and 1 of you doesn't, and I could see Biff like making faces. So it works. I join it, and my computer decides that it wants to crap out. So that is the difference.
Discord if you wanted.
The problem with Discord is you can't control where everybody is. Like it'll bounce around. You know what I mean?
That's true.
So they can see me on stream. Like my camera's live on stream. It's just and your cameras should be live. I could see who has their cameras. So I usually the Video Ninja what happens is I open it, put it to the side, and don't pay attention to it because I watch you guys on OBS. And so I watch the stream through there. The thing is you can't see me. And like Rhino likes to
People has
say,
no background.
I know he does, but the way actually no, he's used that one before, hasn't he?
It's just been a while.
Yeah.
This is the dungeon back as opposed to the tavern.
He changed his background. No.
Okay, that's fair. So the problem is,
Well-
like I said, I could see all of you. Stream could see all of us. You guys can't see me. And I got to figure out what I'm going to do for that. Now see Biff, Leo, and Gimble. Yes, and Serial. You won't see Rain. Rain's not allowed to be on stream yet.
Yeah.
Also, your food is burning.
Is it beeping?
Yes, it's beeping. Come get it. So,
Ow!
I think we're.
I just ran into the door.
I don't know how she's made it to this age. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to think.
Pure luck and chaos.
She just walked into a door. Like, she didn't notice
Oh.
that the door was closed,
I mean-
and she walked into it.
No, I opened it first.
I didn't know that doors were both the Achilles of a
I
D&D
opened it
party,
first.
in game and out. Apparently,
Evidently.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Doors are fatal.
Oh my
They only make
goodness.
them so high. The problem.
All right. So she's behind me, so we're gonna skip over her. You guys introduce yourselves, talk about your characters and who you're playing and all that good stuff, and then we'll get to her by the time she gets back to her chair. Go back to your chair. Did you take him out?
Yeah.
Okay, you have to leave him sitting.
For like 2 minutes.
3 minutes, but okay. All right, Gimbal, go ahead, please.
Oh, hi. Hi. I'm Gimbal. I'm resident wizard sort of person here. Not looking forward to what's about to happen. Probably. Doesn't sound great. Hi. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Next person.
Go ahead, Leo.
I'm Rhino. I play Leo. I'm our half-elf paladin. I'm also not exactly thrilled with where things are going, but we'll see what happens.
Cereal.
Hi, I'm Serial or Cereal, depending on how you pronounce it. I am a Firbolg druid who I guess has not looked at her notes because I don't remember why we should all be panicking, but that's minor details. I'm looking at them now, so it'll be fine.
Yay, notes.
The moment of panic will happen eventually, just not yet.
All right, Biff.
Hello, I am Biff. I am the party bard and goblin. I'm very cool. I'm very cool, and I never get us into bad situations.
Say that again.
Cereal.
Bad is subjective.
See?
Oh, okay. Rain, go ahead.
Hi, I'm Rain, the wood elf rogue thing that's running around with the party. My head hurts.
Wait, you didn't just run into the door, you did it head first?
Mm-hmm. Like, you could hear her behind me. Mind you,
Cat,
I
before
didn't hear the
kisses.
thump.
the
Cat,
door
give her
is
consent before head
20
kisses.
feet away from me. It's like,
Ugh.
God. Anyway, all right. So that is the party. This is the group of adventurers. When last they were here, you guys had basically fought an aboleth, destroyed, chased it, and its foes. Well, vanquished most of them because murder. You told the fish people that everything is safe, and then you went and reported back into the Dark Elves, letting them know that you also had succeeded on your task of settling the dispute between the lizard men and the fish people. While you were there, you exchanged some words, and eventually you decided that it was a good idea to leave post haste. So, Gimbal, you cast a wall of force, and everybody basically ran away. You headed back up to, and it seems like the Dark Elves found this all very amusing. You went back to dungeon level 3, where You have the hobgoblins. Basically, you have placed them in a advantage position, basically wiping away all their enemies, especially the dark elves. And while you were there, you learned that a particular goblin has gone missing. That's kind of where we left off. You were investigating information about that. It's been a while, but I think I covered all the main points. Does anybody want to add anything?
With the treasure that Biff found, we were able to get Gimble a new companion because
Yeah,
it was
that's true.
tied to the wandering suit
Oh,
of armor on the second floor.
yes, Gimbal
Second
now
floor, I
has a
think.
permanent humanoid of destruction.
And let's not forget the two bozos that tried to claim that they were the ones who defeated the Aboleth, and then we were like, cool, then they got this from now on, and then they finally folded when we were like, okay, then they should have everything covered.
Yes.
You don't need this anymore.
Well, I mean, you didn't go immediately and say you had done the thing, so yes, somebody else tried to
True.
claim. But you definitely told them, no, we did it. Stop that. Other than that, you guys are standing in a cave. You
I
just
think we were heading.
realized what's going on and where. Yes, that's the question. Where are you heading?
I think we were about to head back to the camp to inform that we think that the. I don't remember if we did or not. Go talk
We
to.
did. That was kind of the last thing we did. It's like, hi, Mr. Kingman. By the way, not safe. Goblin missing. Um, and also maybe have patrols. Like we did the whole like not safe, still in danger, maybe have patrols watching. Also, we need a rest.
Yes, you did want to take a rest and let them know that there was danger afoot. Yes, somebody went missing, V.
Our favorite NPC.
I don't think it's your favorite NPC, but it's up there.
Like
It's up with the rest of the
what like
tavern
top
folk.
3 on this level.
I was gonna say,
Right
because one of
on
my
this.
favorite NPCs is the gnomish lady that makes Gimbal nervous. That's one of my favorites.
His
It's the
face
bottom
was
of the list. Don't
great
listen
though.
to him.
Yeah, it was a goblin.
Don't listen to him.
So no, on this level V, there's many goblins, and they work as scribes for basically the hobgoblins. So they work as scribes. They're a little bit odd goblins. That's why Biff fit in so well. But yeah, one of them they just decided they wanted to keep like a plushie, and he has gone missing.
Oh, that's right. And they were kind of a little like, oh, well, that sucks. Too bad that Scribble's gone. And then we are like, isn't he the one who maps everything for you so he knows all the numbers and
And that's how
layout
he
and
went missing.
everything?
Mm-hmm.
And then they were like, uh-oh.
Yeah, yeah, like you have already informed them.
Realization.
Yeah. I think it was like I didn't move you back to the map because that was what you
Yeah.
were gonna do.
Yeah.
But you were gonna take a rest.
The panic set in.
Yeah, you have rooms here. Like you have basically those rooms are kept pretty much open for atrocities. So
And the servants that follow him around.
yeah, pretty much. So it's not like you don't have
Okay.
you don't know where to be. So if you want to take a rest, that's fine.
Does it count as safe?
Considering you're like surrounded by about 100 soldiers and allies, I think we have said that just sleeping on this level is considered safe.
And we can have the new golem shield thing stand in the doorway on the other side and keep anyone from entering.
Yes, you can also do that, you paranoid people.
You made us this
You
way.
have child abductors in the area. Don't call us paranoid.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why? Oh, come on. Fantasy Grounds is
They
acting
have
up again.
I was gonna say they have the person who would be able to tell the people who don't like us exactly where we stay.
Yeah.
That's true. But yes, if you want to take a rest, you can do so. I'm guessing that's what you guys want to do.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna see something because I think it was part of Critically Awesome Essentials. Usually, when I gave you guys a rest, it automatically gave you experience. I don't think that's gonna work, but I'm gonna test it. I don't remember if it was a function of Fantasy Grounds or Critically Awesome, and since I've been using Critically Awesome for so
Or
long.
if there's been overlap since.
Yeah. So long rest. Nope, it didn't do anything. So you guys want experience? No.
I
Yes,
wouldn't mind
please.
it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It would be
Yes, please.
nice,
Yes, please.
Okay, fine.
Sir
Here.
DM.
Oh.
There's experience.
Oh my god, I leveled
Yeah, I know. I did it earlier
up.
today.
96 XP.
Yeah, you. I was like, I was talking to Rhino in chat, and you were. I was like, oh fuck, he made
Did
it.
you do Biff?
I don't know. I don't think so.
No, Biff didn't
I
level
was
up.
just happy for Gimbal because Gimbal
I
was talking
still
about
need
it.
another 4,000.
Yeah, you guys are close, but
I
yes.
was like
I think next time I
2,224.
probably will level up.
I still need a
be
good
level
chunk.
11.
But God, I want to be level 11. I want to know what spells are you taking? Are you doing offensive or you don't have to share, but I was curious.
You know, good ones. I actually wasn't. I was expecting to be like 200 short or something, some shit like that.
No, it came
I'll
out.
have to check my notes.
And I know when I looked at it and I was like, oh no. I was like, regret.
Next time, guys. So long as we
I
got
was
to
like,
the
I will tell you,
first
like
similar.
Rhino was advocating, man. I was like, I think I got everything. Is there anything like you want? Like, do you think I'm missing anything? And he's like, that's a tough question. Unless you want to give us experience for being like great people. I was like,
no, you got a point there.
I was like, no, because then I have to
It
make you
can
level
never be a
20.
yes
So
if
no.
I don't ask.
I was like, absolutely
He's got a
not.
point.
That's good. All right. So I did turn my camera back on. Problem is, I'm watching it like keep peaking, and I keep hearing you guys go robotic. So you think you can manage without seeing this face? Now that's for the players, not the streamers. I mean, not the stream. The chat, you
Yeah,
guys,
as long
you're stuck with this. They can avoid it because Video Ninja's killing me. Like right now, I'm at 98,
That's
and I don't.
fine.
I think, yeah,
should be fine.
Yeah, I will try not to reference anything with my. I
mean-
won't do any of this. Like, oh, it's about this big.
Yeah.
I will explain.
That's what I was just about to say.
Yes, because I do tend to
The
talk
whole
with my
like
hands
it's this
and
big,
stuff.
we can't do right now.
Yeah, so it just remind me if I do it. But yeah, I'm gonna shut it. Like, see, it keeps sitting around 90, but if I turn off Video Ninja, it immediately drops down to like 50. I was like, why is it taking up so much?
It's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Edge doesn't like us. See, like now, it's like 88.
Have you tried a different browser?
I have. The problem is, out of
Okay.
all of them, the lowest one has been Edge. It uses the least amount of resources.
Because I use Chrome and I haven't had issues, but I also don't have as many things open as you do, so I was just curious.
Yeah, I tried Chrome. That was about. It was slightly higher. I'm not gonna say it was crazy higher. Somebody told me to try Opera GX, but I haven't tried that one yet.
I enjoy Opera GX. I just can't use Opera GX and Ninja because the ad blocker stuff really fucks up Ninja. But if you can get it to work, have at it.
See, so now we're at like 66. So I'm happy with that, and that's a lot better. Also, you guys sound fine. Opera is great. All right, V. Maybe we'll give it a shot. Or
because you can adjust your RAM usage and stuff on Opera GX. It allows you to adjust all the usage that website, the website's pull.
Wow.
Yeah, to dip them.
No.
Okay, fine.
No.
Okay. Stop.
Gimble's just like spells, spells, spells. I looked at 6th level wizard spells. I'm like, oh god, that's a lot more 6th level spells than I was expecting.
It's a big upgrade.
Wait,
There's nothing.
I
in-
want to know.
There's nothing else.
You want to know what
You be
spells? you get?
wizard, yeah?
I chose 2 that I thought it, depending on whether he wanted to go tool or offensively, but I picked 2 that I feel like at least one of them may make the cut.
I don't know.
The problem is I have a list of 5 that I'm going to take, but I can only take 2 now.
Well,
Oh,
don't you
that's
have?
fair.
Don't you have some in one of your spell books?
I don't think I've come across any 6th level spells. I think the highest level foe we've come across has 5th.
Oh. All right then. I
But,
can't help you.
Yeah.
I forgot that was one of them.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
like,
there's some real
Disintegrate is
spicy
dope.
6th level spells.
Disintegrate is dope, but I feel like Gimble would have use for True Sight. Just being a paranoid wizard, he would love the ability to have True Sight.
Mhm.
I
But
thought the
most
same
of my
thing.
spells I pick as Gimbal are thematic. So I have a list of rules that must first be applied to when picking spells.
What's that?
His primary schools of magic that he focus on, as well as just like his
That's fair.
preferences. Like for example, I don't have any fire spells outside of cantrips and the wand. Most of them are more ice or water related. And then he's focuses primarily on the manipulation and adjustment of matter. So a lot of and space. So a lot of conjuration and transmutation.
I was gonna say my wizard for the other game.
So, like,
I
left
have
the
2
stone.
classes, and all my spells fall into those 2 classes. It just happens to be a lot of fire.
Yeah, exactly. Is leveling up still broken? Do we still have to do it weird, or do we use the wizard, or where's that?
If you can drag it, drag it. If that doesn't work, do the level up. What they did do though,
Okay, it worked.
is they separated on purpose anything from Xanathars. So Xanathars is still wonky because they separated all the subclasses, and they did that on purpose. So
How beefy is Gimble now with the level up? How much HP you got?
79.
I'm still ahead of you.
Can I
It's
punch
good.
10 out of you?
Just barely. Wait, what?
Can I punch 10 out of you?
why?
Before we go to sleep?
Punch 10 hit point? Why?
Can I punch 13 out of you?
She wants 60. She wants you to have 69 HP.
Oh, okay.
And I want you to have 66.
The
I think
violence.
I did have.
Is it because you guys don't like that he has a higher HP pool than you guys?
I feel like he's always
That's what
had
I
higher
thought.
HP pool than me.
No.
He had a
mean,
higher
he's
HP
so
pool for
accurate.
than me for the
you
longest
Wait,
time.
what was your HP pool last level before you leveled?
72.
Oh, I was 1 higher than you.
Hi, ticking time bomb.
I'm 73.
I mean, the fact that my wizard has that much health is a bit of a.
Is more impressive than
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, he's a wizard.
Yeah.
You're a bard.
I'm 2
I
levels
mean-
behind you. But like the calculations of HP are not quite
It's
I'm a
based off
really
Yep,
con.
stout
nope.
wizard.
He's very con high
biffering is
wizard.
happening.
Mm.
He's a very
Biffering.
stout wizard.
I'm a very tall and very stout gnome. hold 3.5 feet.
The strapping lad.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, the
Thank you.
biffering. That's right.
Thank you, whoever did that one.
I did. You guys can do it in Discord.
That was a very accurate thing to my brain cells right now.
I'm glad I could help. Okay, so you guys spend the night in the room. Shield Guardian's outside. You left the pets. Is Louis with you, Biff, or did you leave him back at the house? Because I
Oh,
could
no,
assume.
he's back at
The prow.
The ship now. Yeah.
Yeah, I
went on
could
the
have
prow.
sworn you guys left them there. So.
I had a
Yeah,
long
because there was
talk
jokes.
with him. I had a very long talk with him about how he better not make fucking ferret babies while we're gone.
Yep.
Well, technically, it would be rat babies, wouldn't they?
Ferret and rat babies.
No hybrids.
Feral babies.
Gimble's just the
Fat
thought of like
babies.
demon rodents is.
No rodent babies.
Wizard
while we're
cleaning
gone.
services, class cloud kill in all your homes.
Oh, God.
No!
Wimble's like, I'm only taking disintegrate for the sole purpose of that rat and that ferret. Both spells.
No! No!
I'm just curious, which ones did you
All
take?
you need to do.
I am adding them in a moment.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't like
I
to
was-
share just
all you
because
have
he
to
likes to let them
do-
be a surprise.
You don't
Which
have
is
to say
fine.
it. I'll look at your character sheet.
Well, I added one.
All right, let me open it up.
But for other players, he's always left them for surprise until the spell gets cast, and then they're like, "Oh,
Sometimes it's weeks.
oh yeah,
yeah,
we
that's fair.
waited some long time before to see some of those spells."
Scrolling. Jesus Christ, scrolling. Okay, that's a good one.
But I did learn we have to wait
The
till your
choices.
level. What level? Let's see.
Hmm?
What level do you get? Level 7 spells.
13.
So we have to wait till you're level 13 before we can have a mansion to stay in every night.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, he was waiting for. I told him that's a game-changing spell. I hate that spell.
Oh. Yep.
Doesn't matter
I just,
where you are,
ever
you're
since
still-
we got level 5 and I got Lehman's tiny hut, I was like, one day
One
we'll
day
have
I'll-
a nice house.
We'll have a
One day I'll
mansion.
move out of this motorhome. One day.
Exactly.
I can't wait to
exactly.
figure out for you to get that spell, and then you describe what the servants are and what everything looks like. That'll be.
It's one of those
that'll be
things where
fun
like I
game.
never spent I've thought about it, but I haven't put too much time into it because 13th level is so far away.
And now, now you're 11. I mean, it's still super far away, but
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
I mean, I just thought it would look like a library. A magical library. All gnome size.
It's fair.
it smells like mothballs.
Alright, so what are you guys doing in the room while you're resting, but, talking before the next morning? Anything? Or are you just waiting for the next morning and everybody's just watching Gimbal read his book and smile? He's like giddy.
It makes us all nervous slightly every time when he acts that way, but
Why is he
I gently
smiling?
pick
Why is he
this up.
smiling?
That's a really good question. Yeah, I pick Biff up when she's like asleep, and I just cuddle with her because I know that she like scribbles, and she's not happy about that news.
Yeah, that fucked me up, dog. I like bring you over like the night before we go to sleep. I'm like, that's fucked up, man. Why do goblins always gotta get picked on, huh? Is it because we're small?
yes.
We may be small in the streets, but we're not
Probably.
small in the sheets.
I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna like start prepping some wood for like carvings and stuff after that comment. I'm just going to. I don't know what my next project's gonna
Where did
be,
you
but I'm
learn
gonna
to
start
speak
getting
that way?
some wood ready.
I
Wait,
don't know.
hold
I was
on.
kind of listening to some goblins before we got home, and
Gimbal and Cereal. Since you two do the polymorphing and the shape changing and all that stuff. Critically Awesome Essentials is not working, hasn't been updated, it's throwing out too many errors, so we turned it off. So when you do those, we have to do it the
Again?
old school way. No, it hasn't been fixed. It's been broken since. Now, they have
No,
said...
because I know that the last time I
Right.
thought it had been fixed.
No, they said they were going to work on it. He hasn't finished working on it. So, it's gotten to the point that it's closed in all the games. I'm not opening it up. So we have to do it the old school way. So Serial, when you go to change into something, I have to find it, open it, share it with you, and give you the token on the map. So it's a few more.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a few more steps, but it works. It's just don't try to click any of the things because they will not work. You don't have to remove them from your sheets or anything, but they will not work.
Which means my auras are
Okay.
victorious.
Yeah, your auras went out. Now, I know there is an extension that does the changing, but it doesn't use critically awesome. It's like a standalone. So I might start testing that one and seeing if it works, how good it is. Because I don't like the old way, and that's one of the reasons we got it. But if it doesn't work, I can't control it. So, I have no points or anything, so no inspirations, no luckies, no hexes. So you're all good, depending on what you do. So yeah, how long
Again,
does it
I
take you
had a
to
thought.
like add a spell, bro?
He's deciding. He said he had like 5 to choose from.
Oh, I'm
but he
like
can only
sitting
pick
here
2
waiting
right
for
now,
like I'm
'cause-
I'm getting ready to
Oh,
start
okay.
hit refresh.
It's he said he had 5 that he knew he was gonna take, but he can only take 2 for now, so he's trying to discern which 2 to take
Meeny,
at
miny,
this.
mo.
It's not that easy.
It's
Gimble's
really
very
not
meticulous. I
because
feel like he would
yeah.
almost.
I mean,
take,
you are
like,
taking
a
6th
week.
level though, right?
Yeah, 6th-level spells.
Okay.
Don't. If I wasn't picking 6th-level spells, this would be an even harder decision.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like,
Right?
I see him like he's just looking at all the books like, that one.
Yeah, and then
Nope.
some of them I can't use now anyway because I need like other material components and stuff like that. So, other things that factor. Where is it?
Unless you start using a focus.
No, I mean like monetary.
Monetary, yeah. There's no focus for that.
All right, the rest of you. While Gimble's reading his book, what are you doing?
What? Sleeping?
No, it's morning. It's the next day.
Yeah. Serial was talking to Biff about where did she find out that knowledgeable
Oh,
words. That was
you know the few times we've been here, and they gotta do the pankeys, making the pancake batters. I was hearing Goblin say that last time we were here. I don't really know what it means. I think it's because like maybe here like some of the beds are goblin sizes, so if you put a goblin in a bed, they're like proportional, so we look bigger maybe.
What is she talking about?
How
I
she's
said I said
she's
why do
trying to
goblins have
innocently explain away being bigger in the sheets as a goblin.
Oh. Oh.
That fucking
Continue.
And the best part is she's explaining it to Serial.
Oh god.
So wait, the size of the bed matters?
I guess so. Why else would they say sheets,
I don't know.
Yeah, so I think probably just because like the beds here they have some smaller beds, so goblins look bigger in the sheets,
I don't think perspective has anything to do with it though. That doesn't make sense.
I'm not here for sense.
So you guys get stolen a
So we're
lot?
I mean,
Mm,
from what I hear, it's pretty easy to like kidnap us because we're small, you know. So at
If
least that's what I've
something were
heard.
bigger than you, I guess it would be easier to kidnap you, but I we're gonna find him.
Yeah, I hope so.
We'll find
Oh,
him.
I just realized because you guys can't see me now. I can do things to chat.
What's that mean?
Do things to
Um,
chat? Like
Mhm.
Oh.
like what
shake
that
his
sounds
head
like.
and stuff. Oh, he can
Right.
react to what we say, and we can't see it.
Yeah, so it won't throw you guys off.
Okay.
You'll keep going, and I just sit here. I can laugh now.
You
Except
could always laugh.
We can
no,
hear,
but then you
we
guys
can
would
hear laughter.
No, I could be quietly like that's not gonna happen. I could give that face.
I mean, the whole, big in the sheets situation, I'm sure, shaking of the head was happening on most people's faces.
Yeah, yeah. I was just confused. I didn't even know what you would like. I didn't realize you went back to that joke.
Smile.
Oh. Well, that you asked what we
Oh.
were doing while he was
Mm-hmm.
uh
And
doing the spells. That's what we were doing.
yeah, no, that's fine.
Hoping to give enough time for Gimble, and that obviously didn't happen because he's still staring at his screen very intentatively.
I was trying to write a whisper to the GM, but now that everyone's done talking, I've got. So I talked about level up. I needed to cast into the token thing for the golem,
Mhm.
galvanized grasping gyves. So that was
Say that again.
Gimble's galvanized grasping jive has been implanted into the golem's thing.
I don't even know what the hell that is, but okay.
What are you smoking now?
So Gimbal made a he created his own spell, but what is it? Oh, I'll just look at it.
It's
I have it. I'm looking. I've
large
been looking
black-
at it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. I like that you renamed it that.
It's just a flavor change, but it's rarely used.
Are they are they armored? So they look like machine arms?
Maybe now because he's casting. But I was always imagined it as just like 6-inch chain links or something kind of aggressive like that.
Okay, that's fine. I can get with behind that. So the shield guardian can cast that.
Yes, once.
No, yeah, they can cast it once. You just have to cast a spell into them every day.
Yep.
Wait, is it every day or until they cast it? I don't think you have to do it every day.
It's until it's used.
Right. So
yeah.
Okay, so that's not gonna hurt your daily total.
Yes. Yeah. That was the idea. That was one of those like, oh, we're resting. Time to do that. And you were like, level up, and I was like, what?
Yeah. No, that's fine. I know. I threw you off.
Yeah.
You were so happy.
I was so expecting to have to wait like another month before that being a possibility.
No. You got your experience and you're in a decent place. I don't have a problem with it. Leo, so you're actively ignoring Biff and Cyril's conversation. Are you doing anything else?
I'm just prepping some wood that I carry for carving. I don't know what I'm going to carve next, but you know.
Okay. And Rain?
Can you carve me a duck?
Duck?
Not a
I'm
duck.
ignoring
a
you.
wooden duck.
I like how in the middle of the conversation, like, we're gonna find them. Wait, can you carve me a duck? Good job, Biff.
Thank you.
Okay. Rain, are you doing anything? Because I don't hear you.
Nope.
Why not?
What is there to do?
I don't know.
You tell us.
Complain that I don't have 5 arrows?
I take it back. I take it back.
I am missing 5 arrows. Um,
Really?
Yep.
No,
Wow.
I was looking at Gimbal's choice.
Oh,
Nope.
why does this surprise you? It's very on brand.
It is on brand, but because
Uh-oh.
the one you have before, it seems like redundant.
Yes, but I only have so many spell slots of each of these, and that one kind of has 2 niches.
It
Does
does.
something the other one doesn't.
Right, that's true. I mean, that's fine. I was kind of surprised a little bit. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I was having trouble picking. It's like, I don't know if I need this one, but I can't even use these other ones, so...
All right. Now I have to rewrite all the spell books to include 6-level spells.
I mean, to be fair, I think once we get into like the lower levels of the dungeon, they'll just have them. We're just
That's
not
true
that far
too.
down.
I was talking about it with Rain earlier. You guys are doing the whole let's level up before we follow the main storyline.
Wait,
No,
there's a main
that's not.
storyline?
Yes.
Listen, we were ready to go on, and then you kidnapped a goblin.
It's the
Yeah,
same
what's the main
story over and
storyline?
over and over again. We
Find
get the
the
Listen,
courage to move
just because
forward.
the
We
side
get
quest is there doesn't mean you have to do it.
I don't know the names.
You're funny.
Actually.
You're
what
Something
is it
with
that it
the
says? Like, we don't have to do all this stuff, but just remember, things happen when you're not doing them. So we could ignore it, but it could lead
Get
to
worse.
this guy dying or other people dying or
Yeah, there's consequences,
The
but
next time we come back on 3rd level, all the goblins are dead, and we're like, what the
and
bitch happened?
it's
Oh,
back to being
you left them alone.
drow
Yeah.
territory again. That would
This
be
is why we
awful.
check on them
Mhm.
every episode.
Exactly. Good idea, guys. Wait,
mm-hmm.
what's the main story?
No clue.
I thought this was like our only quest now is to save Scribbles.
There were like a bunch of them. I think there's 5
I
other
mean,
quests going on right now.
I have to go kill Arcturia. We have to go fight Dragon for Leo's sword.
I mean, not necessarily fight it. We haven't really figured that one
I
out.
have another side quest. I have to go to like level 16 or something to meet a guy. Hold on.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that one.
There's
have to
stuff on
find
other
I mean, I know that
floors. We just haven't
all of us
gotten
have
deep
our
enough.
own
Yeah.
goals in life, but
I have
like,
a quest
yeah.
log. Hold on. I have a quest log.
Yeah, I think the only person that doesn't have a quest is Serial. Gimbal kind of
My
doesn't.
my quest is just to,
Oh no!
vibe with the group.
We technically all have a quest. We have to go kill the devil guy, the demon guy for our devil employer.
Well, yeah, you
And
have
Gimbal
that
I
too.
mean, I do have a quest
That's
too,
that's a mission.
but
Now we have I have to write down the new mission. Oh fuck! I need that.
Employer's a strong word. I did not sign any contract.
Definitely, you couldn't catch us.
It was a verbal contract.
I'm pretty sure there
Those
was
are
a piece of
binding here in
paper.
Waterdeep. There was no
It
piece
was
of
a
paper.
it was a contract under duress at best.
There was no duress. Stop
A
it.
loose suggestion.
Can I change all those golds that I have into platinum?
No.
Do we have any other missions? I'm gonna like poke Gimbal. Gimbal, hey Gimbal, Gimby,
Huh?
Gim. So
Gim.
so I'm writing down our quests so I don't lose them all. Currently, I have Petra meet Alucard on 14th level. That's kind of a personal mission, but I'd appreciate if you guys came with me on that one. I have kill Devil, summon Devil's employer. I think that one's with the scroll that you got. From that guy with the wings. Remember that? Because we all have a demon
What?
hunting us. Remember?
I think there might have been a translation there. We weren't planning on killing any devils. Want to specify that?
Yeah, I know. Like we were supposed to like trap him so the other guy can deal with him. Yeah, I know. Next,
I thought we were just
find Scribble.
Demons. Important distinction. Demons.
Yeah, okay. Anywho, find Scribble. That one's pretty high up on the quest log.
I think that's
Get
the next
Leo's
one.
sword from Dragon Head. That one's also pretty high up, I think. Also,
Yep.
kill Arcturia is also on the list. Do we have anything else on the docket? I don't think so.
get your face spark
I
back.
think that.
That's what killing Arcturia is about.
So that's supposed to get your face spark back,
I
or
hope
is
so.
that just revenge for her stealing it?
A little bit of both.
Okay.
Oh, we should find Rance.
There's one.
Oh yeah.
Well, there's.
I don't know who that is.
Find
So,
who?
but
Rance.
before
Yeah,
I
there's,
joined, there was a gentleman that was sucked into a wall.
And
What's
then we
his
turned the
name?
And he's
corner
been
and we find
missing.
Leo.
I'm
What's his
sorry. What?
Yeah. What's
Our
his name?
friend, me and Gimbal's friend got eaten by a wall. And we have to
It
find.
was
sorry,
punishment from an
why
extra
is
dimensional
that-
being for stopping his, attendance. But.
And the bad
there was,
part about it is
okay.
the only person he can reach out to is Gimbal. And Gimbal has him blocked.
Damn, Gimbal, what do you do? Fuck your
No one
mom.
ever told me that.
Wait,
Oh,
so what's this guy's name?
Rance.
Ran-
Rance.
we called him Rance.
I think it was
Ransom.
It was
Okay,
ransom.
ranch it is. Ranch.
Rance. Not ranch. Rance.
Okay,
Rancid.
anything
No.
anything else we got on the list? I'm trying to be like you, Gim Gim. I got a little tiny book. I know it's stunted.
I see that. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You got any other
I don't know why I
questions
thought
for
of
me?
this. Is that guy still gunning for us that went kind of crazy in the hallway that one way back when?
You haven't seen him.
Sort of parted ways. But
But he
last
would.
we saw him,
I
was
mean, he
going
would
on
go
inside.
after the. He would go after the prowl though.
Yeah, he was in the prowl that one time after we parted ways.
Good to
But I
know.
think he's fine. He's just a little insane.
Okay. But do we have any other missions on the docket? I just want to kind of gather them all together. Do you have any personal side quests that you want to fulfill that we can help with?
And I think we're doing a great job. Nope, nothing
Insight
necessarily add to that.
Insight check. I'm rolling an insight check.
Uh,
I want to
Okay.
roll an insight check.
what is the inside of Biff?
I wanna know if Gimble's lying to me or not.
Oh, like
I
if he
don't
has
know
a
whether I
secret
want her to
agenda that he's
succeed.
not letting them.
Yeah.
So you can roll an insight check in the tower. Gimbal, you can roll whatever you want in the tower, but you have to tell me if you're telling her the truth or not. So whisper me that, because I didn't hear. Like, I kind of heard the question, but I didn't hear the answer at all.
He thinks we're good.
Yeah, she asked Gimbal if there was any other side quests or things for him, and he's like, "Nope, nope, that's it. I think we're good." And
So-
she doesn't believe. She thinks he must have a hidden.
I will say, Biff, you can go with that assumption.
Okay. Your life must be fucking boring. Rain? I'll walk
I
away
think
from
he's
Gimbal as
go
I
with
mumble
your
that under my
assumption.
breath.
I think is what he meant.
What? What?
Yeah, your assumption.
You go with your assumption
Oh! Y'all, my brain too small. Gimbal?
Yeah, what did you think I said?
I thought you meant like, yeah, nah, he's not lying.
Gimbal right.
Oh, no,
yeah.
go with your assumption.
Okay. So
I should have
the
let it
weird
go.
There we go.
Yeah, I know.
Right? Classic Biff.
Yo,
I was
you
trying
sure
so
you-
long to
I'm
set
sorry.
that
I'm gonna
whisper.
poke him
Wouldn't
with
let
the
me.
end of my charcoal pencil. Are you sure about that? You sure about that? I see a little driblet of
nope.
sweat right there, and I start prodding a little poke of sweat. I don't know.
We
I
are
don't
in a very
know.
small room.
Yeah.
It's a little humid in here. We haven't. It's not exactly any good ventilation. in
Okay.
the
Well,
goblin
yeah.
dorms.
Then it's a perfect time to tell me if you have any missions that you'd like us to help with, because we're friends. That's how it works. I can't have you almost get killed by demons and not help me almost get killed by something else, you know? So what do I almost need to get killed by for you?
Why do you keep wording the demon thing as a we caused that problem?
Because
Yes, I do find
it's a
that to
we
be an
situation
interesting
now,
sort of.
you know?
Well, no. Interesting interpretation of those facts. But I think I'm pretty good. Everything that you all want to accomplish seems sort of in line with any of my sort of my ideas.
I'm gonna
So
slowly get closer to Gimbal.
I also want to point out that I prefer
Promise.
not killing the dragon, since there's a drow lady that would probably
Yeah, I know. That's why I said get
ruin our
yourself.
lives.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I'll get closer to Gimbal. I'll be like, you promise on the ship's prow and everyone in it that you're not lying to me?
why are the stakes so high?
Because friendship is built on trust.
Wait, what are you gonna do to the people at the ship's prow?
That's what I'm.
Shut
That's
the
what
fuck
I'm
up,
concerned
Leo!
about.
Leo, shut
I
the
feel
fuck
like
up!
Biff is threatening all of our employees and friends at the prow.
Are they your friends? Are we your friends? If we're your friends, then you tell me
I-
now.
I
Are you
think
not
they're my
my friends?
friends.
Huh?
How are you
not
blinking your eyes
interference?
independently?
I don't know. I try to do it on purpose and it stops. I don't know. You promise, Gimbal? How about this? How about this, Gimbal? Gimbal, listen to me. We're buddies. We're pals, right? We're buccarinos. We're home slices, bread slices, right? If
I
there
think
is
maybe.
something that you need help with
Hmm.
that maybe only hurts you, but you would like help with, you let us know, okay? I'll put a little special spot in my book that says Gimbal's quest can be redeemed whenever. All right, 'cause we're friends.
Yeah. All right. I'll keep you informed of matters of this nature. I
Good,
think.
good, good, good. Because I'm the star of the ship's prow now. You need me, and I'll slowly back away, and I'll turn around to Rain. Rain, you need anything?
Follow Gimbal.
Gimbal's quest. Voucher.
Let's just go over to Leo. Was that a threat?
I think she just threatened you, yes. I think she just threatened to financially ruin you.
Biff immediately as you turn around will like trip on like a loose tile and smack her face into the ground.
Best part, I don't think this place is tiled.
Just like, oh fuck, oh my head, oh shit. All right, I'm good.
Not,
Ah,
not
fuck.
the
The rain
direction I was
from
expecting
earlier.
a threat to come
Ah.
from.
No,
I was rather surprised too.
did you do
Friendship's
something
on the
to her
line,
that
Charlie.
that I don't know about?
Not that I know about.
Also, a quick thing. I just want to put this on the side. I'm very bad at lying as Biff, but she actually has a +11 to deception. Just
That's
putting
pretty
that out
good.
So I
there.
really,
know.
so I see it a lot like you are. When you lie, you just talk so weird, like randomly, that people just get confused.
Or you just so or
Like
you
Ace
so
Ventura
full-heartedly
style. I
believe
like it.
or you just believe it so much.
Or
Ah.
that, yeah, you've convinced yourself that it's true, and that can throw people off too.
She's so good at lying, she lies to herself.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Gimbo has a +0 in deception, and he avoids lying at all costs.
But he also
I don't
avoids
even know
telling the
what
truth
my
at all costs.
Never said I was telling the truth. I just said I wasn't lying.
I don't think he doesn't tell the truth.
I think
He
he
skirts
skirts
around
the
it.
truth. Yeah.
He
My
If
does.
he has
strongest
to, I feel like
thing is
Gimbal skirts her.
persuading others. That's all I got going for me.
Yeah. I got neither. I can't persuade nor deceive. I just
Well, you're not
is.
you're not charismatic. No offense, but you're not very charismatic.
It's okay.
Nope.
I got you guys.
I
I'll lie
will
for us.
perceive a lot, but
My
Yeah,
charisma. What's
you'll
that again?
perceive a lot.
Yeah.
my
I'm glad someone
persuasion
caught
and
that.
my deception are the exact same. And is that a pun
Yep.
count? I think that's a pun count.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
I'm decent at it in what is it? Insight. Perceiving again whether someone's telling the truth or a lie, but I'm not great at it. Just naturally adept at it, you know?
Don't ask me why, but I'm looking at my skills, and it's the first character I've ever done that has taken a vehicle skill, and we're in a dungeon instantly. I think I've only used it
Oh.
once. When we were on the surface going to another random town, I actually used that
Yeah.
skill. And I just remembered, and because I remember it's like, does anyone have proficiency in land vehicles? And I'm like, I do. And it was
My
like,
moment.
what? Here's my moment. Okay. Well, so what's the plan?
I have
With,
no idea.
Are we gonna go
since
find
we've
Scribble?
Yeah, I know. What's the plan with Scribble?
Find him.
Yep.
Well, we know where they're
Um,
camped. question is how do we approach?
Mhm.
Is there any way we could like spy on them and see? Because what like it would be pointless to try to go there and then like he's not even there. You know, that would
Well,
be kind of
I'm
bad.
spying is probably not a bad idea, but do you think that we could do better than them?
Yeah,
I feel like
yeah.
if
We're
we try to
we're
watch them, it will just be them watching us watch them.
yeah. I mean, oh what I mean.
I don't want to rain on your parade bit, but I don't. We have not taken them by surprise anytime we've run into Drow once. They have
Hey, speak for
always
yourself.
taken
I
us
think I
by
took them
surprise.
surprise with my voice.
Not exactly what I meant. They knew you were there.
They didn't know I had this voice though.
God.
Okay, well,
That's fair, but I meant to like in
Remember
surprise.
how
and
I
then-
said she just talks in circles in a way?
Yes.
That was a good example of that.
Yep.
I meant more
Point
in
proven.
combat. Every time
Persuasion
we even
one.
went to approach them and they were nice to us, I guarantee they knew we were coming. Every time. That's why they threw up the darkness as we rounded the corner every time.
well, I mean, right now we're on mutual terms with them, right? Because we helped them.
Nope, we ran
We
away.
fled from them after they
Oh,
accurately accused our
right.
group of being the reason why
Oh yeah, because we
involved
killed
in the
her
death of
sister.
her
It was her
sister.
sister. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
So
pretty sure
I'm
you
not sure if it's
befriend us
blood
along the way back.
sister. I'm not sure if it's blood sister or if it's like, church sister in the sense of their religion sister.
Wait. Couldn't we ask Petra the witch here to see if her rat knows? Her rats are all around the dungeons. They
Not a
wouldn't
bad
suspect
idea.
a rat.
They wouldn't necessarily let the rats in either.
But we could still ask. I could go ask while you guys keep concocting plans.
If you would like. Also, side note, I asked them on our way out as we were sort of, most of the way through the door. They didn't like their sister, so they were going to let us go and they were going to thank us and stuff. But we sort of, got ahead of the ones there. And so, they're not mad at us. They will just probably treat us like any other sort of people next time we see them, as that was, and they considered it to be gracious of them to allow us to live last time.
That's
So
valid.
we have no grounds of
Yeah,
trying
neutral, normal drow territory, which is not great.
But it
we
could
could
be worse.
we could
They
attempt to
don't hate
negotiate
us
for
actively just because they're racist.
Okay.
They
We
no
could attempt
longer
to
have
negotiate
need
or
for
something.
us. That's pretty much all I've heard.
Yeah, something like that. Yep. Normal drow amount of disdain. Maybe maybe a little bit of subtle respect, and they will probably take us very seriously and try to smote us in the most painful way if we were to sort of come down to that.
Right. So what you're really saying is that we need superhero alter egos.
You know
What?
what? You should go talk to the witch lady.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'll see you guys in a little bit. You want to come with me, Syria? Go to Keswick? Go talk to Petra. Okie dokie.
Okay,
Back in a little bit, guys.
so you two are gonna leave to go talk to Petra.
Mhm.
That's
And
fair.
me and Gimbal, I guess we'll discuss what our best way of approaching this probably is.
Like, how do we get her off this train of thought? All right, Petra.
Good luck.
I'm sad that they don't have a picture of Petra.
I'm sad that they don't have a picture of Petra too.
Maybe they added
You
one. Let's see.
described Petra, and doesn't sound fantastic.
Which is why
I
a
wanna see
picture
her.
would be awesome.
Yeah, a picture would be
Okay.
awesome. So you stop going talking to her.
I don't think that would
Damn.
deter Biff.
Yeah, no, I like Petra.
To be fair, I've never spoken with her, so
That might be a good thing.
I don't know if you ever want to though.
Hmm.
All right. Oh wait, do they have the picture of her now? Nope, still just a letter. That sucks. All right. So you go over to talk to Petra. She is standing over her cauldron, working. Rats scurrying all over the place. As soon as you get to the entrance of her area, she starts talking to you. Oh, I see you're doing well.
Yeah, I am. Thank you. I can't. Oh,
One of the
first,
eye stalks will turn and look at you while she continues to do what she's doing.
I never will get used to that. Hello. I would like to let you know that I have taken an apprentice, Louis. He is a rat friend of yours. He is currently at the ship's prow, living it up in style. The ship's prow is a tavern, by the way, so he's kind of getting free food and lodging over there.
Yes, we heard many of his brothers and sisters are not happy. You look and all the rats are like looking at you angrily.
Ha 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 ha. Sorry about that. Um, but we have a request. If you know anything about the goblin scribble that was taken by the drow, by any chance, if any of your kind ratlings have seen him.
Well, I mean, my rats do bring me information, but Goblin, I I don't. Other than you, not too many catch my interest. Like you watch as one of the rats like run up on her shoulder and like start talking in her ear. She's like, "Oh, that one, quite the artist. Very simple. Yes, they know that he was taken. According to my sources, he lives yet. How long a goblin will live in the captivity of dark elves, yet to be seen.
That that's understandable.
The
Okay.
the traumas he must be enduring.
Yeah. I would like to get him out of those traumas as quick as possible. Especially because it does endanger this encampment for him to be there because he's the one that made the map here, and if he gets tortured so much that he tells him all about the map, then maybe the defenses won't be so great here.
Hmm.
So I'd like to avoid that as much as possible. Do you maybe have any other information upon which I could use to find him?
She like finally turns to look at you. So the eye that's looking in your direction doesn't turn, but the rest of her body does. So now her and the four eyes and her central eye are like facing your direction. She says,
Oh.
"Doesn't that one have the ability to use her nose?"
Uh, yeah, but there's a lot of smells down here.
Hmm.
A lot.
Well, then I would say follow the dark elves.
Okay. Thank you. Have a nice time. Next time I see you, I hope to have news from uh 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 uh, uh Alucard.
That would be wonderful,
Yes. I agree.
dear.
Okay.
Now,
Sorry for bugging you. Thanks again for the information. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
we shall see if I can get this concoction to work correctly. And she'll like turn back to her cauldron. Yes, V. I don't know if you know what a beholder is, but she has like a miniature beholder instead of a head in place of her
He
head.
does not. I'll send her a picture.
Oh, okay.
Do you need help with the concoction?
Oh no, I have all the help I need, and all the angry like rats kind of take a step forward.
Sorry. Just I don't know. Goblins are useful for things. Not as useful as rats, of course. Okay, see ya. Come on, Sarah, let's go.
Um, what is the concoction that you're making, if you don't mind my asking?
I do mind slightly.
Okay, then never mind. Sarah will
Okay,
kind of just
bye.
like bow her head and then turn around and walk out.
Do you think as we're like walking away and we're like I would say like down the hallway, I'd be like, Sarah, how strong do you think she is? I obviously know that she's probably pretty strong considering that she has a beholder for a head, and like I feel like a normal person would probably go insane with that kind of thing on their face. But like, how strong do you think she is? I bet she's pretty strong, huh?
I would say so. I mean, she was able to make a concoction that was enough to basically night everyone
Yeah, that's true. That
in
is
like
crazy.
the camp, and
Mm-hmm.
that's a little bit. Not to mention the fact that she has like an army of rats basically
Right?
at her beck and call.
That's really smart though, you
If
know,
you
like
noticed, it
having
was kind of freaky to be in that room with all of their eyes looking at you with disdain and.
yeah. Yeah, I didn't mean to piss. Do you think that they're upset because like they also want to live it up?
I mean, how would you like someone to steal Louis from you?
That wouldn't be great. But I didn't steal him. He wanted to hang out with me.
He left his whole family behind, and he basically mm, changed alphas.
I guess so, but he can always come back whenever he wants to. Maybe I'll
I
remind
don't
him
know
of
if
that.
they're going to let him do that though.
Oh, that would suck. I hope they do.
I don't know. If they see it as a betrayal, maybe not.
Yeah, very valid point that I didn't think about. I once again reap what I sow, but you know, we'll deal with that another time. Yeah.
So we're heading back to the group, right?
Yeah, I'm just
After that lovely fail
so I'm
of
just
getting herself into more trouble.
right. I know. So I am going back to. I'm just reading what Gimbal and Leo were chatting about, so they don't have to recap it for me.
Gotcha.
We could kind of run over the gist of it.
If that's fine, you can. I didn't know if you wanted to share with everyone, so go ahead.
Oh, we would. It was just easier for us to discuss it while they were doing their thing to then be like, so this is what we're thinking. Versus.
That's fine. Okay, so these two
So,
will eventually walk back in middle of your conversation. Now, Rain, you're there, so you would have heard this entire conversation going on too. Rain.
What conversation?
oh, me and Gimbal are discussing
Oh, yeah.
ideas on what to do
They're
regards
typing.
to
Okay.
Scribble.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were typing. It's just.
Right, you
I
can't
yeah.
type. You can't type to a group unless you type to everybody. So,
Mhm.
all right. Oh, wait. No, I was gonna say that if you guys was thinking maybe we could set like a language so it's like group chat A.
Oh, that'd be.
I mean, we
interesting.
know
That'd
how
be a lot
that
of.
group chat
That'd
would
funny.
be. It'd be Serial and Biff, and then Gimbal and Leo and Rain, because Rain goes wherever Gimbal goes, and Leo tends to go where
You would
he
just
goes
end up
too.
with an ungodly amount of languages to
Yeah.
hope that for every instance of personal conversation outside of a one-on-one.
Yeah, I know. Okay, bad idea. It was an idea, but it's not. All right, so
Not a
recap.
terrible idea, but
Recap your conversation so Rain can be filled in, and you can tell the others what you're thinking.
we're discussing a more diplomatic way of approaching this to possibly have Gimbal message them to have someone meet us at the snatch and grab location to see if maybe we can possibly discuss a handover of Scribble without the need for fighting, and then with that process, hopefully, if it doesn't, if it goes well, it goes. Then we can regroup and try a more aggressive approach to it. It's kind of where we're
Okay.
at. Try to get a meeting, discuss a prisoner. Well, not exchange, but
Okay.
so that's what we got thus far.
They have a plan.
So
I like plans.
we have an inkling of a plan. We was just hoping that they would discuss on this floor. If things go bad, it's not as far of a fallback to a safe area.
So, like, let me make sure I understand. So you're gonna go down to where you think Scribble was abducted from.
We're gonna try to have Gimbal send a message to the lady that's in charge to see if they could send someone to speak on their behalf to discuss trying to get Scribble back and using that area where they snatched him as the meet location, so it's more of a neutral area, not in their area, not in the area of the hobgoblins. And then if we can meet, discuss. If it doesn't go bad, we'll see what happens. If it does go bad, then we're not super far away from falling back to a safer spot if we have to.
Okay. Give it a
At least
whirl.
that's the point.
I think you're still standing in the abduction area on the map, so
That also makes
Yep.
it easier to do the meeting. Is we're already there on the map, so if we end up meeting, you don't have to move to a different location too.
yeah, I just gotta open a different map. Okay.
So I guess we'll start with Gimbal. If you want to try to reach out to the lady and see.
All right. Sound good to everyone? Just sort of checking last second before. All right.
I will also relay, even though it's not important. I just want to make sure that the detail is out there. I will relay the information that he might still be alive. So it's not like
That's good to know,
like,
because if you found out
yeah.
that he was dead, this would kind of have been.
Yeah. That's why I was like, oh, maybe I should tell you
We-
guys that I know he's alive. So
We do trust that she wouldn't lie, right?
Yeah, because like we have what
Does she
yeah,
have
I
any reason to
guess.
have you just go die? Because that would be a way to
No, but
lure us
we
into
have
a
a common
trap.
enemy, and if I took out the common enemy, less work for her, you know.
Mm,
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine, guys. All right. Good luck, people.
okay, we trust her.
Well, right now we're just trying to get a meeting, so
Yeah, good luck, people.
I'm going to write out a message really quick to send to them, as it will take me a second to fit it all within the limitation.
Right, that's fine. And they basically can answer back, right? Well, no, with your
Yes.
ring on, can they answer back?
If I let them, which
Oh,
I
okay.
let
Okay.
them for the purposes of the spell.
Okay, that's fine. Once you let somebody in, you can like lock them out again, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just
It's,
make
it's
it
like like per
yeah per use.
poke basis.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or poke basis.
he can feel if someone tries to intrude. It's
Yeah.
like the sensation is described as almost like someone's poking
Yeah.
into his mind.
Yeah. So that's
Which
fine.
almost somehow that's worse.
And there's no
Yeah, it's awful.
Yeah,
Honestly.
and it's a constant thing for you. And in case that wasn't
Yep.
clear, there's like a constant buzzing around you. Well, in your head.
I am very aware.
Oh, I just thought that was just. I thought that was just tinnitus. Gimbal just has
No,
tinnitus.
if Gimbal was a lesser being, he would just be sitting there going, "What the fuck?" Like looking around, snapping his head back and forth because people were like talking at him.
We need to get a Magneto.
Problem
summon.
is, I know the source of that constant thing, and I am not taking this ring off.
Yeah,
Oh.
I wouldn't either. So, and then as there's no distance, they just have to be on the same plane, right?
The same plane of existence.
Okay, that's what I mean. All right, that's fine. All right, so craft your message, and then I'll figure out how I'm gonna
Speak
answer
amongst yourselves. I'm halfway through. Oh.
You said, Biff, did you tell me you wanted a duck earlier?
Yeah, I want a wooden duck. Can you do that? It's cool if you can't. I don't know.
I mean,
I
I'm
was just
sure
How
I
do you
can.
even know what a duck is?
What do you mean? I feel like there's ducks in the Feywild. Just
Or
weird
ducks and
I guess. Okay, that's fine. I forget Feywild part
It
sometimes.
might be like it might very well be like a duck, like a Feywild duck, which looks completely different. It might be like a pigeon to the people here, for all we know.
Yeah, but I never specified.
It's
I
a
just said a
it's a
duck, so-
phoenix. You're gonna give her a duck, and she's like, "What the fuck is that?"
it's a duck.
Where's
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
fire?
saying,
And
is, like, it might not be anything to do with it. Not to mention what Biff calls a duck might not ever have been a duck in the Fae. Let's be honest.
That's true.
Then I guess I'll work on a duck.
Thank you.
At least at some point I'll get it done.
Maybe one of those things. Here's your duck, Biff. What the fuck is that?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, huh?
This is gonna
That's
be
not a duck.
great.
Also, Biff's new
Ducks
notebook.
have long necks. Duh.
Does anybody else picture it like Blue's Clues?
It literally is like a very square, like notebook that I have in real life. It doesn't have like the spiral binding. I kind of wish it did, but it is a very square, like light blue book that I write in.
Okay. But yes,
Yeah.
I have the picture every time she's like, hold on, let me pull out my notebook. It's a Blue's Clues notebook.
Hell yeah, dude, that's
And
perfect.
just a bunch of goblin sketches. Yeah.
Right?
They
Okay.
make sense to her at least.
Yeah, that's fine.
Someone
all
would
that
get a
matters.
hold of that and go, "What kind of encryption are these notes?" It's just Biff brain in drawing on paper.
And it's like, today I saw a balloon. What kind of eldritch horror did this little goblin write?
Gimble's like really meticulously crafting this message.
Well, you have a
And
word
you know how,
limit, so
like-
it's like substance inside of the small amount
I know.
of word.
But you know how, like, when you send a text to somebody, you send like this really detailed text message, and they answer back, "Okay."
100%.
My
Just
mom does that
K.
all the
100%.
time. Oh.
Okay, like, bitch.
Yeah, no, I'm
You-
expecting a yes or no response, and it's going to
Do you know?
suck.
Do you want to know what also irritates me is like when someone unnecessarily puts a few dots after "okay." It's like, I just told you a long ass spiel. What more info do you want from me?
Hold on, progress check. Biff and Zero went to the suspicious witch and received no info other than Scribble is dead. No, they
Alive.
Scribble is alive.
Supposedly, Scribble is alive.
Yeah,
But yes,
Suppose
that's what I was getting at
allegedly.
super earlier.
Allegedly.
Is the fact that we literally, Biff decided to go talk to the witch, and what she proceeded to do was incriminate herself. Discriminate herself? Incriminate. No,
Mhm.
incriminate herself with all of the rats that she owns or looks after, and we received no information that we can actually believe.
Well,
I
it was
believe
more
it.
so. It was like, who knows how much longer he'll last.
Oh shit! I
We don't know
have
what kind of shape he's in.
Hold on, I have to go get a drink. So, craft your message, talk amongst yourselves. I forgot to like load up.
All right, Leo, does this
Getting
sort
him,
of
getting
rough draft pass your eye of judgment?
I almost drank this.
That was funny.
Yeah, I mean that seems
Yes.
to get the gist of it across.
That was hilarious.
Any qualms with this? Anyone else? No
Do you
qualms,
think
I
his
take it.
name has a K or is it...
Well, thank
I
you for
think
the
it has
follow.
less letters than that.
Also, I
I'm
think
back.
it's supposed to
Also.
be long.
It's less letters than that.
And I got a
I
drink.
think
It's
you're
literally
on
X-
territory,
it's
seltzer
Long Gibble.
water.
You good, man?
No calories, no sugar, no nothing.
Gimbal knows
mean,
words. I
this
do
isn't
not
a
know
written
words, and
sentence.
Fantasy Grounds does not have autocorrect.
Doesn't have
okay?
spell check, yeah.
Oh, I got it.
With all we know,
I guarantee
Scribble's
you
name
all of
is
these
literally
words are
just
wrong.
SKRBL. That's probably how he spells
Yeah.
scribble.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Okay, so that's the message.
I mean,
Is that the message you sent, or is that you're like, getting approval from the group? Because it sounds like you're getting approval.
Getting approval.
How'd you
So
know
I don't
didn't
have any.
it?
I have
That's-
I have no issues with it.
Yep, I'm good with it too.
All right then.
Yes, it's vanilla flavored. It's fantastic. I buy them occasionally. Usually, I make my seltzer at home, but every now and then I'll treat myself to these because they have flavor.
He can put flavor in his water. He just doesn't.
Well, it doesn't come out as good, but I do that too.
Because you put straight vanilla.
What do you mean by straight vanilla?
So you make seltzer and then just drop a couple of drops of vanilla extract, and it gives it like a vanilla flavor.
Jesus, that's not exactly what I was anticipating.
No, it's good.
There's a.
that's exactly what I thought he would have done.
My brain went like, you're not putting just vanilla extract in a.
Yes, it's
And it's
fine.
like, oh, that's not.
It tastes great. Anyway,
It is actually pretty good.
okay. All right. So, on behalf of the Goblin King, we are seeking to negotiate the return of the goblin named Scribble on neutral territory as the point of abduction.
At the point of abduction.
At the point of abduction. Sorry. Also, have you invited to start the stream tomorrow? I think close. I want options from the streamers before I accept. Wait. I was invited to the starting stream tomorrow. What do you think? Because I want opinion. I'm fine with that. If you want. What is it? It's like 8 people can play. So yeah, there's room.
Yeah.
I think there's only 4 of us so far. So yeah. I
Yeah.
was gonna invite Rhino if he wants to play.
Play what?
Stardew.
Stardew.
Wait,
I
you're
got
gonna
that-
play
I
Stardew?
got Dad to play
Yes.
Stardew.
Yes, she got me to buy the game, and we're gonna stream it tomorrow. So I won't play with anybody before I play with Raid. So, but since we're gonna play as a group, you can come play too, if you want. I don't know if anybody wants to play.
That's funny.
Yeah, Lady knows who's playing, so that's fine. All right. So that's the message you send. Let me. Now it doesn't have to be spelling is not a thing because they hear the words, so it doesn't matter. Because I heard the argument, and I was like, "Who cares?" But anyway,
as I started writing it out, I was like, "It does not matter.
yeah, it doesn't.
None of these words matter."
But I am gonna do a kind of a roll to see what they like, how they accept this message. All right, now I need to know who exactly are you sending it to?
I can't remember her name off the top of my head. It
Okay.
starts with an M.
But
It is the priestess lady.
okay, you're sending
that
it to
I
her.
previously contacted with message, so I know that I can message her.
That's fine. I just
Um,
wanted to make sure. All right, let me roll. Let me get a little dice roll in here. Okay, that's so. You're gonna hear one word. It's questioning. Goblin.
Why are crowd like this?
Because they suck.
Yep.
Because they
Out
all
of
live in a
character.
drow
I'm
sex
so done with
dungeon.
drow. They're so beneath us. I'm so tired of them.
Well,
there you
I've
go,
been
just
fighting
wipe them
drow
all
since
on-
level 2. I don't want to be here anymore.
You know they get progressively stronger, right?
No, I mean like
Well, you're-
not like combat wise. I mean like socially and just annoyingly.
Well, I mean, they are.
Like
You
I've
are in
been
the
fighting
Underdark.
drow.
Yeah, you have been.
I've
Give-
been
give
fighting
them
drow
another
since level 2.
apocalypse.
I'm tired of it. Like, go
I'm
away.
really
You're
not.
so annoying.
It was
So
difficult
condescending.
fighting the last priestess. I don't really want to fight another set of priestess and
Yeah, in character, I'm just not. I don't want to fight them. They're not. Yeah, it's not a great option. Out of character, I'm so tired of fighting.
It's like,
Like, go away. I have fought drow on every floor of this dungeon, starting at the fucking sewers under our fucking tavern.
that's true. That is true.
are you drowning in them?
Oh my god.
Yes, yes, I am.
Yes. Oh.
Oh,
So
I'm
do we
sorry.
take that as a confirmation, or do we? I don't.
It's a denial. I don't. Yeah. Um, they're currently seeking to deny accusations of abduction. Um, so we can prod further, or
We could go in and burn everything to the ground. No.
Atrocities, atrocities.
no,
Embrace
today is
it.
the negotiation day. Today is the
When is that
negotiation
Friday?
day. We're not committing.
You could try to say that we have magically confirmed that he's with them. Or some means not trying to fully out the person who has spies placed.
All right. So, follow-up message, and also just to be clear, so everyone is on the same page here. In no way, shape, or form are we planning a physical repercussion within the next few hours. All right. This is purely for negotiations, fact-finding, information gathering, looking for a peaceful solution to a ransom kidnapping situation.
Okie dokie.
But what if they attack us
Alright.
first?
They attack us here. There's a whole goblin camp right behind that.
That's why
yeah,
we're
I was
sending
not really
message.
expecting that. Yeah.
That's why we're sending messages
when
and not
we-
trying to find them.
Right, but when we do go try to negotiate, what if they don't want to negotiate?
That's why we were hoping to do it on this floor so we could run to safety if we have to.
Or, even like somewhere halfway between here and there would also be fine, but I'm open to negotiations. They're just not going to reciprocate.
Were their numbers downstairs? Their numbers were technically less than what was up here, but equal to the combat force that was up here before.
I would say
In
that their
numbers.
numbers down there were probably similar to the entirety of the camp and the refuge, if you will, with their leaders. They were,
But they had a lot of males, right? Downstairs.
give or take. Lots of crossbows. Too many.
Yeah.
And powerful mage. And
Just
whatever
send the same
priestess
thing
does.
that killed the last one.
Sure that won't go as well.
Probably not.
They have more info this time. And that was an accident. That was not intentional.
That was entirely accidental. Also, that was not their main fighting force. That was the barracks. All right. Well, get to work on the next one then.
Oh, that's so annoying just being so goblin. Like, you can say more. Like, there's
Is sending a ritual spell, or is it you're
No,
just casting it?
that's why we're not fighting today.
He has to cast it.
Gotcha.
There's a reason why I prefaced that.
Yep.
Today is a peaceful day. While
Today
you
is a
sit on
day
the
of
while you
discussion.
sit in the neutral zone.
Ariel will start to cast Water Walk just because it doesn't hurt to have it up.
You're not even on a level with
And
water,
it seems
sir.
like it's gonna I know,
bored. She
but
needs something to
Zariel's
do.
been given plenty of time.
Oh wait, there is water. I'm sorry. Never mind. I take that back. There is water.
Yeah, there is.
I had to zoom out.
There's a river.
Yeah, you're not near it though. Well,
No.
It's
no, you're not.
down.
Yeah, but you would have to walk through a wall.
Yeah. Like other side of the map down.
All right, you cast
Just
water.
gives us another option to run from.
You ritually cast water lore. I'm not gonna take it away from you. I was just wondering why.
Because Zariel can't help with this other than just sit on her butt and do something else.
Yeah, Cereals also doesn't know how to sit on her hands. You can tell you and Biff are made for each other. Biff's happy little face.
Where do you think Biff got it?
It's like wee.
I'll start working on a duck then.
All right. It wouldn't take you long to carve a duck, like unless you're going really detailed.
No, it'd be your typical one that wood carved duck that people find at their grandparents' house with the
Yeah,
with
like the
wings
mallet.
at the
The
side.
mallet.
Everyone knows exactly.
Yeah, I know what
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
talking about.
But it's only going to be a smaller one because I don't carry giant pieces of wood on me.
Right. I figured it'd be about like 3 inches, 2 inches.
Yeah.
See, I just
yeah.
did it. I held up my fingers and then I kept going.
Well, you said the size. You at least verbalized the
Mhm.
size. Yes, it'd be roughly that size. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, for chat,
So it's not. It's
they
something that I
can't see
can.
me today because
Uh,
whatever's going on with Video
Broken
Ninja
things
is
are
what's
broken.
causing the problem. So as
But
soon
yeah,
as
I'll
other
make
people
a-
join, it makes my CPU
a
go
fairly
wonky.
a fairly crude one, not super crude, but enough to get a gist across that it is a duck.
Or
You know.
any like beaked animal.
Yeah, I feel like I could get
It's a
enough detail.
bird of some
The beak
sort.
is
Here,
clearly
it's a
duck bill.
waterfowl. Go away. I'm waiting for
Since
Gimbal's
we're
message because I honestly could see Gimbal like sitting there, like tapping his chin, thinking of the proper words, writing them down. Like, nope, I'm writing something else.
100%. This
He's
is
like,
in
I hate these
character.
people.
Yep. The entire time we just hear a big sigh every once in a while of just like him reminding himself how much he freaking is so over these drow.
Yes, I'm mysterious. They have, yeah. It's just for the stream, it's better because every time I turned it on, it was capping, and whenever you heard us go robotic, that was because my stream was lagging. So this way, it's been really stable. Knocking wood just to make sure. So we might have to find a substitute for Video Ninja if it's going to keep doing that. Why are you sticking your tongue out at me, Biff?
Because I can.
My tongue out back at
We can't see you stick your tongue back out at her.
That's why I
so,
said it.
There's that.
No, Discord. I don't trust Discord is because if somebody leaves or comes into the channel, they'll move. Like the picture will relocate.
we can,
and
we
you
would
could
just
see
have
how
to-
often my players turn on and off their cameras.
Well, it would just have to be an issue of that. Like I can through what I use, I can put myself as a way so it wouldn't shut my camera down. It would just put up a different screen, and that would keep it.
It throws up your avatar. But like, how many times, Leo? Like you, most of the time, like around 12 o'clock, you have an issue where you crash. Like Discord crashes for you.
Oh yeah.
So every time that happens, we'd have to do the cameras and stuff. So I don't like that. The stream together was kind of nice, but it opens up a browser anyway. But I don't know how much compared to Video Ninja it does. So that test may be coming a lot sooner. But we could do everything through there and actually close Discord.
You want to discard Discord? What?
I don't want to discard it, but we don't have to use it.
That's right.
We can put everything in one. Yeah, science. For science.
For
For
science.
The whole that just makes me think of earlier.
That's why
I
I
was
said
watching.
it made me laugh so much when you said it. I was just dying.
I don't know if any of you guys have seen, but I watched Sword Art Online, the anime, for the first time.
I heard
I
of it.
think
Yeah.
And
I
the
made Dad watch it.
the
Yeah.
premise of it is that it's a RPG MMO that they go into, and then it turns out that they're stuck in it, and if they die in the game, they die in real life. Just as far as the premise goes, and I was like, "That's cool." Like, one, it's a cool idea if there was games that were actually fully immersive like that. And then it dawned on me that if a game like that, I'd probably be playing with Havoc, and the last words I would hear is "for science," as he attacked me with something that probably killed me to see if there was
Friendly
to
fire.
confirm if there was friendly fire, because that happens all the
Every
time.
game. Every game. I'm like, is there friendly fire? I don't know. Brrrah! Why are you shooting
Yep.
me?
And it
Question.
made me
Kevin?
think of that when I was watching the show. I'm like, how many people died testing friendly fire in that anime? Like,
But that made me chuckle today. When he sent me that message, I was dying.
Chuckle.
I said,
That was
okay.
not
Cackle.
chuckle.
I laughed a lot.
Do we have a new message?
Right.
Did I tell
So
who
this
what?
is One Direction. Go.
Wait, hold on. What did tell who? Lady M asked, did I tell him? Meaning Gimbal or Leo? So one of you.
One of us what?
I was like, how do you know? And I was like, oh.
Right. I don't know what
Rest
the
of us.
I don't know what the question is. I gotta give her a minute to catch up. Rhino, what happened in
So
Satisfactory?
then I turned my
Oh no, I
notebook
didn't
around to
tell
the
him.
party.
Stop.
All right. We'll worry about that later.
Okay, go ahead, Gibble.
So I sort of run this by the party. Also, another possible direction we could come at is possibly insinuating that if they don't know about this, then they're not fully in control of their camp. So two possible avenues.
Is there a way for us to contact Scribbles?
Oh.
Could do that as well.
I mean, like, we wouldn't be able to have him negotiate for his release or anything like that, but
But he might be able to tell us
might.
something.
Like where he is.
Well, or if he's even alive was another thing.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's. They don't need to know how we confirmed it.
So my question is that the message you're sending, Gimble?
I have no.
Does anyone else have any thoughts?
Well, looks good to me.
All right. Well, send her out.
All right.
Hit send. No.
So the message, I'm going to read the message out loud for chat who probably can't read it because it's so small. But we have confirmed the goblin. Well, why don't you read it out loud the way you would send it?
All right. We have confirmed the goblin in question was abducted and held by your camp. We seek to negotiate a mutually beneficial resolution for both parties. Very formal.
Well, I mean, however much you out of character done with them, it's like you still in character realize that we haven't completely shit the bed with them yet. So maybe if we stay nice.
Also, getting the part also Gibble's also trying to get the point across that this is not a personal vendetta. It is we are interceding between two groups trying to negotiate.
Which we've already proven that we've interceded between two groups prior. God, could you imagine if someone could talk over your shoulder while casting message and Biff yells at you some nonsense that makes it into the message?
Fucking that'd be awful.
We only have 25
So
words.
many
Stop wasting
messages
them.
of Right?
Okay.
Damn, no, that's it's gone.
All right. So you're going to get back. Oh, that one. Or that one. Regrettably, I cannot or I can't acquiesce to your request.
They don't want to negotiate.
What if they're not the ones that have him though?
Well,
I know it's not likely, but maybe there's other drow camps down here.
If you repeated the
mean,
message,
the arrow
then
seems
I was going to say, they're aware of it and they don't want to sort of capitulate. So, I find it unlikely that it would be another camp, seeing as the individual in there is of substantial rank. So I imagine it would be a little bit of distance before someone did not fall under their jurisdiction. That makes sense.
Yeah, then should we maybe just message Scribble and be like, where are you?
Yep, we could do that next.
you might want to clarify with that one, not to speak out loud.
Yep, nope, that was the first thing that we started going to run it. I'm
God,
taking
is
into
that
account
you?
that needs to take over.
They will know exactly what's happening and who is.
Yep. Yep, nope, and we're going to run this one by Biff to make sure that it survives Goblin translation. But with that, maybe we back up off the neutral territory, as we said, where we are going to be if they decide to be here.
Well, I know
I
we're
hear
on there
they-
on the map, but I'd say we're still at the camp.
Yeah, you guys can go back to the camp.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
I figured we never left because we didn't
Mhm.
know if
I wasn't
anyone
sure,
was going to show up.
honestly.
Well, you came
Yeah.
down to the neutral area first. But yeah, you didn't have to come here because you could have sent the message from anywhere. But yeah, that's fine. So you'll be back in your
Alright.
rooms. This is their room.
Get back
here.
to making a message, Gimbal. You got this.
Wait, that's not their room.
Yeah,
Yep.
Where's your room? That's the registration center. That's the dog kennel.
Well, it depends on which area that they're in.
Oh, there it goes. I didn't scroll up high enough on the map. There's your room. Okay.
I'm curious on what I never really asked. Like, what are the Hounds' response to Gimble's new friend that is following him closely?
Nothing that Atrocities does now surprises them.
Ah, yes, we see atrocities.
I
You've
mean-
gained another follower.
Well, honestly, like the stories of the Rock Golem now turned into the Iron Golem.
Oh, cool! You've just
Because they haven't
you've
seen the
just-
two of them in the same place,
Right,
If
so-
even seen the other one. So-
Right, they just heard about a
Yeah.
massive creature going through and squashing everything. So now there's
There's
the
one.
massive creature.
That's
So
funny.
now they think this is the creature that everybody, and they just mistaken it for stone. But yeah, no, they give Atrocities wide berth. Poor Gimbal. Why is my color different in this table? That's strange. Let me go look. Because it should be yellow, but it's orange. I like the orange better, though. Can you guys see the orange?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Even over the black?
Like,
Yeah.
Good. Because on the other tables, I made it yellow. I
Very
guess.
Halloween.
Yeah. See, I'm following the Halloween trend. Speaking of
yep,
which,
that was definitely intentional.
we
on
have
your
to
part.
talk about some episodes.
Huh?
Convulsive episodes.
Holiday episodes.
Quick question. Oh, okay. Quick question for the party. Is there any specific information we are trying to get from Skip Scribble other than where he is held?
How many?
Yeah, I get. Yeah.
I don't see that
That's
they
fine.
would hide their numbers from him.
Are you almost dead?
That's a
Well,
rough question to
if he
ask someone.
yeah, no, and if he responds, we get an answer to if he's alive. So, that will feel like he's probably almost dead, and we're just going to go with that assumption.
Time is not on his side, is the assumption.
Mhm.
Mm.
It will have to inform the king that our attempts at negotiating fell on deaf ears, and we're going to have to try to get him back by force.
Yep. Yes, and I will probably at the end of this sort of cycle, as I imagine that this isn't first thing in the morning. We've clearly spent some time planning. We're probably like,
Yeah,
not
I
getting
mean,
good
yeah,
into the day
Biff and
already.
Cyril have went out for a walk. The walk,
Yeah.
they talked to Petra. So yeah,
That was
Spent
really
a while
fast.
in my room with my spells.
yeah, yeah. And you spent hours writing your spells down or putting them in your memory. So yeah,
I guess
no.
the other question is when we do have to go try to get them back, scribble back, how forcefully are we getting them back? Are we going to keep negotiations for a prisoner exchange on the table, or are we going?
I feel like if we
I
were to
don't know if we
capture,
should try to exchange anything with them, because let's be honest, their exchange would be probably life for life, and we have no one to give.
That's what I was more referring to,
yeah.
collecting.
It's a
So
shame
I
you didn't
feel
keep
like,
that elf.
oh, well, yeah,
We don't.
not they were going to be dead. That's
Kimball's like, I
that's
was
beyond
gonna
us.
kill her. No.
I didn't say that.
uh-huh.
Their decisions led to their own demise, and that was inevitable. They had poor decisions. But they well, I feel like with the drow, if we were to capture one of their more capturable variety of them, like their scouts and guards, they would probably just kill them for getting captured. So I don't
Oh,
necessarily
that's
think,
fair. Yeah. Well, I
yeah.
didn't think
And if
any
we
of
were
the
to
men because
capture
they've.
like their mage or something, then they might also just kill them for getting captured, but they might think about it for a moment. Um, but if we were able to capture one of them, we've probably gone through all the ones they don't care about
That's a
first.
fair point.
Um,
I just had to ask.
yeah. Mhm. They don't
I know that
seem
they're
to have a
not
lot
big
of
on
care for
giving
them.
information out, but
Yeah.
and history has shown that they've locked up the males before, so I know
Yep.
that they don't hold much
Mhm.
weight.
Now, if we were to capture with a priestess, maybe, but at that point, like,
The
I don't think we're going to
unlikely
be able
we
to
would.
get there.
Yeah, fair.
Is there a way for us to have done that?
Done what?
Capture the
Yeah,
priestess?
not
Um,
without probably going through all of the other drow first. So by the time we got to her to capture, there either no no one to negotiate with for her, or no one in a position to negotiate for her. Because they'd be the last at the end of everyone fighting, so we'd have to fight through
and
everyone.
if there was any like second in charge, they'd probably be like, "Oh, look, I'm in charge now. Who needs that priestess?" So, they're very. All right.
I mean, if
Oh
we're going to
gosh.
potentially take them on, does that mean that we can just like grab them one at a time?
Are you okay in there, Rain?
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
that is a possibility.
Did you fall asleep or
Potentially,
something?
not our
No.
best.
Okay.
Okay.
See, it didn't come through
Did
the
you get yourself
mics,
a
but
concussion?
she's like making noise in the room, and it sounds like she's dropping stuff.
She's throwing things.
She's
No,
mad because her ferret is not with her right now.
No.
that ferret has not been with me for a very long time.
She refuses to bring it into the dungeons out of fear that I might kill it.
which is a
Fear,
good
that
fear to
one
have.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not an unfounded fear.
checks out.
I just don't think that we would be able to get them one at a time. They're very rarely
Yeah.
ever standing solo. And again,
There's
falls back
scouts
to
for a
the
reason, yeah?
yeah, but if we got the scout, like Gimbal said, they're more likely to kill the scout themselves for
Oh,
being captured.
that's what I was planning us doing. I wasn't trying to. I mean, they don't want to make deals with us, correct?
Yeah, that's what we're kind of
Right.
falling down to, is that we're going to have to go with full force, not hopes of, you know, stacking the odds in negotiation. I was just trying to see if it was floating the idea of capturing and using them as a token for negotiation, but then it was reminded of their
No, I was more so
most likely
asking if we
response.
could potentially grab a couple, and that way, the pack is smaller.
We could try. Typically, they see us coming first, though.
I mean, I've seen a few of them.
But they saw you probably first.
All right,
I mean,
Biff.
that might be
Does
true.
this pass your goblations?
Your
Completions.
gobbledygook.
Uh,
Oh.
You see Gimbal grimace as he turns the page. Oh,
I'll nod. No, it's good to me.
I was gonna say, what I think the smallest number of scouts and otherwise that we've run into at one time was 4 or 5. That is the smallest contingency we've run into at a time.
they might have like
We've
one or
met
two at a door
one in a
entrance, but that's
Drider.
got 10 more right behind. Driders, they keep separate. They are isolated by nature.
I mean, the one group we faced, well, the one that I know of, there was a Drider with 2 of them.
That was definitely a weird instance of that.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I will. No one else has any other thoughts on it. I will send that on its way to Scribble.
Okay. You send that on the way to Scribble. First things first.
So I suppose I can read it out loud.
Yes, go ahead and read it out loud the way you're gonna say it.
This is Procetes. Do not speak out loud in thought. Oh, sorry. Oh, holy shit. Those are not the words in front of my face. Do not speak out loud, only in thought. Where are you being held? About what it looks like and how many hold you.
Okay. So you hear eep in your head first. And then there's a slight pause. Mr. Gimbal, hi. Is Biff okay? Wait, I have to count them because we are talking about
no,
we are
he's
talking
gonna
about
fucking-
Scribble.
Yeah.
Eep, Mr. Gimbal. Is Biff okay? I'm underground. I'm underground. 13. So he will actually say 13, 8 males, 3 females, 2 Drider. We march to, and then it'll cut off. I think that was 25.
Out of character. That's a lot more information than I was expecting.
It's Scribble.
He's
Yeah.
actually
Yeah.
probably the best goblin to ask, given his amount of detail and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's just I didn't realize once he
I'm-
started with Eep I was like, oh, we're not
Oh,
going to get
yeah.
all the info.
I was expecting to get even I anticipated at least half the message to be, oh my god, what's happening? Who are you? What's going on? Oh.
If you would have sent the missions to Biff, maybe, but remember, scribble.
Yeah.
Actually, I think you'd get less information if you messaged that to Biff.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. That was the point.
saying.
Why are you in my head? What are you doing here? I don't like this.
When are you going to get me?
Are you my friend?
You're not one of those
I was
demons
told
that I'm
not
not
to-
supposed to talk to,
I was
right?
gonna say, I was not, that'd be the one time it's like, I'm not supposed to talk to voices in my head anymore. As talking to a voice in.
All right. With that, just sort of turn towards the group. Held by 18 members, including 2 Driders, apparently. He mentioned marching before it cut out. Not a good sign. Do we want to try one more time to get the rest of the story?
Well, the benefit would be to where are they marching and when, because then at least
But
we could
if you have
warn.
to-
We technically have a chance if it is today, and you do cast all these spells. We do have something that gives you the chance of getting all those spells back.
Oh.
The potion.
The potions from the frogman.
Oh, yeah, forgot about that.
So if everything does go bad, you have something. It does have a chance of doing that. But if we confirm the information, we don't necessarily have to, worry about it today, or we'll have a better time frame.
That's true. I could potentially also get 2 of these back, just with a short rest. So there's that as well. Benefit of leveling up, the amount I get back on a short rest goes up as well.
Oh, that's right, because you're into it. Nice.
All right. One more then to try and get a full picture.
Wait, so it was 18 of them total.
I think it was
2
13
Driders?
total. It was 13, I think, total, but it was,
I think it was
8. It was 2 Dryer, 8 males.
8 male and 3 females. 13. Gotcha.
I think it was 13. I guess the DM could correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty certain it's 13.
Yeah, he said 13 total, and then he broke it down by male, female,
cool.
Drider.
I totally misunderstood that.
I know numbers.
I know numbers.
Well, I mean, you did ask Scribble. Like, your exact question was, how many hold you? And I almost answered none. I'm wearing shackles. But
I was thinking that.
See, that's what you like. There's a number of people, and a couple of them are in this call that I would hate to have them in control of a genie.
Oh yeah.
In a game.
So yeah,
good,
no.
Good thing, yeah. Good thing spells like wish have other uses.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't want to like control elementals, because like I have a sneaking suspicion the DM is gonna oh boy.
Well, he won't outright sabotage you by any means, but I mean, we're gonna have a rough time if you lose control of whatever it brought into this world.
Yeah, but I feel like you might have to be a little specific on what you want done with one of the elementals. I mean, they will still follow your direction. That doesn't mean that your solution is what you were expecting them to do.
I mean,
Oh.
look how Gimbal got his name.
I mean, he just took a very liberal use of kill the drow.
Well,
It's just
no,
unfortunate
actually,
that
I told him no witnesses, and he just witnessed one thing, and then the next one witnessed something, and then the next
it
one
was
witnessed
went full Red Dead
Mhm.
Redemption mode of someone witnessed a murder. No, they didn't. Someone witnessed a murder. No, they didn't.
He killed everything until there was nothing left watching him.
Oops. Answered some questions for us, like what were we going to do about the rest of them? Mainly that.
And that, yeah.
Oh.
While I wait for a message, how's everyone doing? I have to change it. So I leveled up Gimbal and Stream Elements real quick, but I didn't fix the follower count because I hate. Have you figured out how to get around this, Biff? Stream Elements only counts upward. So if you get like a bot that joins you and then that bot leaves, the count goes down in Twitch, but it doesn't go down in Stream Elements.
I don't know. I don't usually track that.
Mm.
My computer's dying, bro. Please.
Mine is too. It's time for a new one. I've been looking at getting a new one. I was gonna go with RAM today, but Rain refused to go to Micro Center with me. Very
You don't
sad.
have to go to Micro Center. You can just download some online.
Okay.
Love more RAM.
Anyway, so while we're waiting, I'm gonna tell Leo what Lady M wanted me to tell you. So in Satisfactory, you know how there's friendly fire in Satisfactory? You also know how like when you camp, your character just sits down drinking a cup of coffee. So while I was playing, I got into the habit that every time I went to the hub, I would shoot you. And because you weren't in game, I thought you were like invincible. So I'd just run by, shoot you, and like keep going about my business. So the other day, when I was almost done with the last tier, I had went by to the hub to put in like some of the things, and I ran by and shot you, and you died. And I was like, oh shit.
Wow, how could you?
I was like, I don't know, like you just laid out. I was like, ah. And I thought it was because we had finished the game. But yeah, you dropped all your stuff and just laid there, and I was like, ah. And then it says, do you want to revive him? So then it let me revive you, and you sat back up, but like then you disappeared. Like I guess that's the way to get rid of people. Just how they camp and sit there that you shoot them until they go away. But I had shot you for days, so it took a while to get through all your hit points.
How could you?
Oh my gosh.
You were sitting in front of the hub.
How rude.
It wasn't rude. It's kind of, like when football players go down the stairs and they tap the sign. It was like tapping the sign. Leo was good luck. I mean, Rhino was good luck.
I don't think I don't think anyone just like goes and tries to like punch a fellow player before going out on the field repetitively every single time.
No, you redeem it before V. So you basically
I mean,
it depends. If the timing is good and you give it to them and it's close, but usually they have to have it before they reroll.
But the message looks good to me, Gimbal.
okay.
Yeah, you only sent
so-
it to Leo, so the rest of the party didn't get to see it.
I just Gimbal.
Well, everyone was too. So I'll read it out loud though, for the sake of reading it and the one out loud. I'll just in response to Scoriable again. Biff, well, stay strong for them. Repeat, where are you marching to and when? How far have you gone already? Only have 25 words.
Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. So I don't know if you noticed that I've been rolling dice every time you send the
Yep.
message. Yeah, it's more like
Yep.
how well is their response or understanding, or how much they want to fuck with you. That for the drow was how much they want to
Mm.
fuck with you. All right.
Rude.
The answer is all the time, all of the ways.
Yeah. All right. So, um, you'll send the message. He says, I want to see like if he would answer these or he would like. I think he would be really strict on what to repeat. Um. So he's going to say some some place. That's one word. Some place called Morel's Gauntlet. I don't know it. That's 8. Um, we have been we have been traveling for what seems like forever, but it's just been one day.
Oh dang.
They Wait, what am I up to? Am I up to I'm up to 23, right? Yeah, 23. Somebody V's counting. Nice. They beat.
They beat. Was that the last one?
And that was the last word.
Yeah.
Actually, no, he would scribble would be more accurate with the word usage. So I'm gonna take that away, and I'm just gonna basically do
Scribble know how to use Word because he doesn't know how to use Word.
no he would say it right. Hold on. Um, hurting me. Those would be the last 2 words he used. Hurting me. I used too many words in my first like description.
Yeah, it seems like we're traveling forever, but it's only been marching for a day. That's a lot of words for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll just sort of turn towards everyone else. Seems they've been traveling for about a day. They are going far deeper, though. Don't know exactly where, but no, not somewhere we've been before. Um, not sure what to do with that.
When you mean deeper, do you mean deeper into the Undermountain?
Presumably, I'd have to try and find information on where that is exactly, as I'm not familiar with this particular location. I don't believe. I don't think that's one of the ones we've come across. As far as locations go, um, does that name Morel have any significant historical meaning that would be plausible to come across?
Mm.
Would I know?
I will need a history check from Gimbal. Who said would I know?
Me.
Oh, that was Rain. Um, uh, maybe you can roll a history check too, but your DC is way higher because yours would have been word of mouth. Gimbal would have been if you read something.
Would my thing affect this?
No, not even a little bit.
Ah, that was my question.
Are you rolling?
No, my original question was that.
Oh, would it affect it? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. No, it does not.
Yeah, that was the original question. I just worded it very poorly.
Okay, no problem. All right. So, Gimbal, you do like if the name is what you believe, you do recognize it out of history.
Okay.
In some of the stories in your research, that is the name of one of the apprentices.
Yeah, that would make sense. Hmm. Oh. Oh, that doesn't paint a good picture of that.
What does it mean, Gimbal?
Uh, my sources are correct. It is one of the Mad Mage's apprentices, at least one of the ones worth knowing about. They Scribble named the location as Morel's Gauntlet. Given some of the other followers of the Mad Mage and lesser apprentices that we have encountered down here, I would say that is most probably a just without any further research. So take this with all notable salt grains that are required. That of not backed information, but one could presume that it would be a place where this apprentice possibly did a good amount of experimentation and or testing, possibly their laboratories or otherwise, and most probably have horrible things happening in the general area around it. Curious that the drow might be going there. Maybe it is closer to some camp of theirs or something. Um, but yep. It's not something that we have encountered, and considering that most of the apprentice wannabes of the Mad Mage that we have encountered have not been one whose names have graced many history books, I would say that it is presumably deeper within the Undermountain. As the more powerful they got, the further down they tended to go, closer to the mage himself.
So you're saying that you don't know where this is. You just know the name.
Knew the name, one of his apprentices, but that's like saying we've encountered others, we've encountered what has been left behind of other apprentices of the Mad Mage, and those people were not necessarily people that would have their names would have been written down in any way, shape, or form. That to me means that this might have been a person of significantly more power, and would probably be not right where we are now, but probably closer, broadly speaking, large strokes of map brushes here, in a vein more similar to Biff's friend, not friend.
So you're saying we might have to go somewhere that Arcturia is? Closer to
No,
Arcturia?
closer to that sort of level of sort of danger than we are currently.
Either have well, we'd have to figure out how to get where the place is to even figure out how to begin to figure out how to get there. So we'd either have to do some more studying to figure that out, ask
Yep.
someone who may know, or
Yep.
go back to the drow camp and try to find out where they went if there's no one else there. If there is, then it'd be a matter of dealing with what's there to get the information. But
Yep. Alrighty. Few
How
people
long?
that we could ask that information.
How long would it take for us to get from the floor we're at now to the deepest that we've been before, which is level 6
Um,
or 7?
matter of minutes, assuming that we travel in indirect means.
No, by foot.
By foot,
We don't have a way by foot.
Uh, not from here. Well, yet no. Presumably there might be some way through the river, if I had to guess. But the fastest way would probably be to um go to the previous location above us and use a transportation method to arrive in the druid's domain.
Well, wasn't there a portal that we knew that was in the 6th that needed to rust metal or something like that? Was that the one that was in the
Uh,
king's old
that might be. Let me double check. It's been a while since I've looked at those.
I was just
Um,
curious how far down we think that they potentially could have gotten by foot in a day.
they may not be, they might have their own paths,
I
just like
know.
I would
so.
presume.
I'm just saying, like, assuming that they're not using magical means or the portals. I mean,
In
if
a
they
day.
use the portals, they could potentially be down to level 30 for all we know, or however high this place goes. Or
Not quite,
So
but you get the general idea. Yes, we could go straight to the 6th level. You are correct. From the 2nd level.
we can, without any combat and stuff, us typically can cover within a day. We can get down to the. So if we took a boat per se to get to the 5th level, we could get to the 6th well within a day, I think. So they could easily do 6+ if they're not don't have any restrictions or anything that they're running into.
would they have taken the
Yep.
boat?
I
The
don't
ferry?
that
I'm sure that they have their own methods that are outside of what we are familiar with. They do live here after all.
I wish that we could follow his trail and just. But the trail is
A
a
bit
day.
more abstract. Well, we're not planning on fighting an entire army. I suppose we could move somewhere today. Let's see.
we'd have to figure
Would
out
you
where we're going first,
mhm.
what level that
Would you be
is.
interested in talking to your rat friend, the one that is here still, about if this name means anything to them, Biff?
Yeah, I can do that.
She gets so happy.
Leo might get a chance to go see this person. Finally.
I'm not going.
Oh.
He's like,
I
nope.
said might have a chance.
Absolutely not.
You chose not to.
There's no need for me to go.
All right, so you're sending Biff to talk to Petra again,
Yep. To see if
and I keep saying Petra. It's Preta.
um yeah, to try and see if the term Muriel's gauntlets means anything to them, or if they know about where it would be, any information they have.
What was the place called again?
Morel's gauntlet.
Okay.
Yep. Muriel's,
Right, Gimbal?
Muriel's, not exactly sure. Yep, something like that. They were supposedly an apprentice of the Mad Mage, which I'm sure if the name means anything to them, they already know that.
I'm sure it probably does. She knows about the other person.
Yes, exactly.
Here's
All right.
hoping
I
that.
will go
That
to
was-
Frida.
Okay.
And I will go with her.
Okay.
She's gonna be so happy to see Biff again. It's gonna be such a warm welcome.
Uh-huh.
All right. So, as before, you head down the corridor leading to Prita's area, and there is like a terrible stench coming from her little hovel. The rats are kind of milling about outside, and as you approach, they all stand still. So as you're walking through them, but they don't move out of your way, Biff. Like they force you to tiptoe through them.
Yep, that's fine. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
For cereal,
Ariel
they'll
was-
kind of move out of the way.
I was just about to say Saria will try her best to tiptoe, but I would not make any guarantees I don't step on one of them accidentally.
Yeah, no, you got big feet, but for Biff, they're like forcing Biff. But then, like once Biff passes, they'll kind of like wave out of the way for you.
That's probably a good idea.
You'll get there, and you'll see one of the rats is like looking back at you, but like right on her shoulder, looking back towards you, and she's still standing over her cauldron. There's a green smoke rising up out of the cauldron now. You're still here. I thought
Hi,
you
yes.
were going to be busy finding the
Hi.
other goblin.
Yeah, we're currently working on that right now. Sorry to bother you again. But we seem to found his location. He is in what was the place called again?
He's on the march to Morel's Gauntlet.
Yeah. Do you know
So
what
both
that is?
the eye stalks will kind of like pop up and look back at you.
Yeah. Did you happen to know what that means by any chance? Or where that is?
Well, it's a level much deeper than here.
Okay.
I mean,
Does it? Would you know how we could get down there?
well, I did once, but as you know, little one, Undermountain changes often. Passages that my friends can use, I cannot, nor could you. But
Okay.
you will have to find your way.
Okay. Do you happen? What would you happen? What about doors? Doors, special doors in the Undermountain that could take us down there? We found quite a few of them so far, but like, do you know what level it's on? Sorry, he might die. They're beating him, and I don't want him to die. I don't want him to die.
She's gonna turn and look at you, and then all the eye stalks will turn. So this is the first time she turns to look at you, and again, she has the big mouth with teeth. And looks like a beholder, and she'll look over in your direction, and she's gonna head towards you. He's like, "It's okay," and she'll like kind of rub your head. He says, "I'm sure you'll rescue your friend." Morel claimed one of the lower levels. 11, 10, somewhere around there. With the ever shifting of Undermountain, I can't be certain anymore. It's been so long. But
That's understandable.
as far as the gates, yes, the gates exist, and they too change locations. Alistair
Oh.
loves to toy with the denizens of Undermountain.
Okay. Well, thank
Now,
you. That was actually quite helpful information.
Good question though. How often does the gates and Undermountain change, or is it just like at the whim of the
whenever
mage?
whenever he deems it so.
hmm.
Remind me, how long has the Undermountain been around?
I forgot the exact year, but I think it's like 600 years. That's the DM forgetting the thing.
Okay.
I think it's actually
So
longer than
insert
that.
long ass time here.
Yeah, it's centuries.
Prita is just like, a couple centuries, don't worry about it, it's fine.
No, it's long. It's a long time. God damn it, Zero.
How dare you ask questions that he doesn't know off the top of his head?
I mean, I
And I knew
about
it.
Lord, yeah.
I knew it because we played in the beginning, we played the thing, and now I have to go back. Hold on.
Honestly, they should probably have this information at the yawning portal, like up on a little thing that says like Undermountain's been here for X amount of years. Then Serial wouldn't have to answer this
Established
question.
since ETA.
Right?
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
I mean,
See?
to be
It's
fair,
more than
it is a
1,000 years ago.
complicated.
And you
It is a
stop like
complicated
researching the
question.
wiki.
But it's
Actually,
a
I'm talking to
complicated
Vi.
question because it started with like tunnels and stuff that have existed long before
Right.
the Mad Mage ever came here.
Yeah, so it depends on how you answer the question. Originally, there was a dwarven city. Okay, that's why a lot of a lot of what you see is dwarven. Then it was taken over by dark elves, who drove the dwarves out. Then the elves came and drove the dark elves deeper. Then Hallister built a tower on top where the Yawning Portal was once. And then he descended into and basically took over everything for himself and then started expanding it. That happened over 1,000 years ago. Okay? Him taking over happened over 1,000 years ago. Probably almost 2,000 years ago. The actual Undermountain has existed for about 1,100 years. But I haven't had to touch on that bit of lore for a while, so the question was like, what? Why are you asking this now? No.
Because
Okay.
no one told me. You're
Yeah.
welcome.
Thanks. Anyway, now get out.
Oi!
They also asked it when the encyclopedia wasn't there to just answer it.
I know.
Right? DM's like, freaking Gimbal, why couldn't you have asked him?
Yeah, I know.
Make him look through all of his notes instead of the
Longer
DM.
than I've been alive, I can tell you that much. My character.
Um. Oh. So I'm sure it's changed a lot then. Will be Serial's response to what Prida mentioned. Prida? Prida.
Pre-ta.
Prida. Okay.
Count the rings. Check the date. Yeah.
Is there any other information that you would be willing to potentially give us in regard to us potentially getting closer to the Morel's gauntlet?
She just kind of looks at you with her unblinking eye stalks. Well, what do you want to know, dear?
Do the levels themselves change like position? Like
It's not beyond him.
11. 11 becomes 10. Does that happen often?
I don't travel through the I don't travel through the Undermountain often, but
Don't
when
they?
I when I was
Serial will point at it, Rad.
when I was an apprentice, I have seen levels swap locations. Yes, it takes a great deal of energy, so it would happen less.
So when you were an apprentice, do you know if there's any other apprentices that we would come into or meet before getting to Morel's? Or was he the first of the apprentice levels?
Well, they move around. So.
Right. But when you were an apprentice, the last time you know where the levels were.
That was 600 years ago. I cannot
Correct.
speak for where they are now.
Correct.
I know. I know I'm correct.
I wasn't asking about now. I was asking in the past.
Well, The apprentices are free to roam as they feel. They claim levels all the time. Sometimes Hallister will put them at odds with each other. When 600 years ago, I made it to the surface, the last I passed was Morel.
Wait, when she made it to the surface, the last was okay.
She never made it to the surface. She made it to here.
Yeah. So she's saying that the last one before she got here was Morel's.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. That.
Some things, dear, you're going to have to learn on your own.
I mean, that's how life works,
Mm-hmm.
right? I was more so curious about the past and your experiences. I appreciate it though. And she'll just kind of nod and look to Biff, like kind of that "you ready" sort of look.
Ready as I'll ever be. Have a nice time. We'll hopefully be back soon.
Until we meet again. Again.
Biff will smile and then just wave as she leaves.
Serial, you hear her like very quietly whisper and keep an eye on them.
Interesting.
Nice. It's cool that we kind of have like an ex-apprentice as a friend, though. That's pretty cool.
A friend is the right word. I
She's a
don't know
friend.
what to consider her. She's not an enemy, I can tell you that
Okay,
much.
I mean,
But
yeah,
like,
she didn't try to kill us. That's pretty big.
Yet.
yeah, that's like she's not an enemy right now, but like I don't know what
I mean,
she's
like, remember, she has the head of a beholder in place of her head.
Yeah, she's just
Oh?
she's just misunderstood. You know, like
I'm not
Stitch.
judging.
I'm not fat. I'm fluffy. You know.
I'm not judging. It's not her fault.
Well, she's
like
missing
that.
her head. It's just a beholder of a, it's just holding the spot over her head.
Hey,
Oh
it's
my
all in
God.
the eye of the beholder whether she's ugly or not.
I don't. What? Why is she ugly? Why do we go to ugly?
Because beholders are ugly.
I'd like to have a pun count on that one.
Well, you're not here.
Mm.
You technically don't know that she's ugly. She could be beautiful, for all you know.
Yeah, you've never seen her. Why are you being that way?
We go
She
back
could
to
have
the
a
group.
smoking hot bod, bro.
Oh, she does.
Butterface, a beholder face?
No, she's a beholder face. No,
That's
she.
why
I
lights
mean,
can be turned
remember,
off.
she's old, so she looks like an old woman with a beholder head. So, all right, you guys head back to the party. I know Gimbal said be right back. Also, it is like a little bit after 10:30, so we should be taking our break. So let's do 10 minutes, and then we'll come back and see what you all have decided that you're going to do to save poor lost Scribble from his
Okey-dokey.
torturous
Probably
descent
go
into Undermountain.
die. That's what we're accidentally gonna do.
She's a beholder MILF. So I don't know why it auto-modded that devouring, but I let it through.
Because MILF is a sexy term, and Twitch don't like sexy things.
I guess. Okay, that's fair. But we're all adults here.
I'll be right back.
All right. Yes, chat. We'll be
We are
back in
not
like
all
10
adults
minutes.
here.
I'm gonna go to starting soon screen. I'm not starting soon. Be right back. Okay, we'll be right back. Hi, chat. I came back early. I really didn't have anything to do. How are you doing? How's everyone? Yes, finding a D&D game is hard nowadays. And V, you're in high school, so you're old enough. I'm sure you've heard worse there. If it was anything like my high school. Oh my goodness. My daughter, who has just ate a tray of pizza rolls, is looking for food again. She just has to wait till after. We can make pudding! Pudding! I'm making pudding. I don't think she can hear me. Are you not on the microphone? You know what? Okay, I have to count that one even though I'm probably the only one. The chat didn't hear it. So, yes, chat. I could still hear the party and Rhino's punning. Cheerful and you were trying to work out details for tomorrow. Okay, that's cool. Yes, I'm gonna do it after the game. I'm gonna make pudding. I'm trying to get my daughter to make pigs in a blanket, but she says it's too much work, and I don't think it's that much work. I mean, first off, the hot dogs are already made. You just have to cook them, and really, you just boil them. And the crescent rolls, they come in a package. You pop the package, wrap them up, throw them in the oven. How hard could it be? Oh, so it's basically a hot dog inside a crescent roll. How do you not know what that is? Well, I guess that's fair. Never mind. That was a bad question. We need to experiment with some things that we may need to borrow Rain while you make her dinner tomorrow. Hold up. What do you mean, First off, you can't borrow my child. Secondly, she is going to help me cook dinner tomorrow. I thought. No, we debate about food all the time. She ate. She had pizza rolls. Now she wants other stuff. Yeah, pigs in a blanket are good. I used to get them from a pizza shop I used to go to, but I don't go there anymore. No. I guess. Yeah, no, that's fair. Different cultures. There's still things I hear from like other, and I'm like, what is that? Yeah, I'm not eating that. So, I'm gonna say your name, and I've been like debating how it sounds because I'm horrible at reading names. But is it Cletus Brown, or am I saying it wrong? Yeah, she had a turkey sandwich, an icy, and a tray of pizza rolls, and she just told me again she's hungry. But I kind of want the pizza. I want the pigs in the blanket. I got it right? Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure, because I was like, maybe I'm saying it wrong? It depends on how, like, you bunch the letters together sometimes. And usually, my daughter's visits, I would say 60% of her visit is us debating food. I blame your mother. She doesn't cook for you right. You can pop out the chat. So you can pop out the chat and then minimize the stream. Is it? Yeah, it is weird. Cletus Brown. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. Yeah, chat can't hear. Cyril's asking me questions. I was actually answering her too. So, she said Cletus's name, and I was saying how it was said, and then she was talking about her chat because she closed Twitch, and chat stayed open. I don't know. We have a few seconds. Is everybody back? Sorry, I said. You don't leave. No, I lost one pack of the gems for the art. Oh no! That sucks. Oh, the countdown's over. We're going live. Ew. No, no. Oh, I'm so happy. I have to share with everyone. So, hold on. Before we get back into the game,
Wait.
I have to share. Okay, so they're back so you can hear the chatters, but I think some of them still AFK. So, when I was a kid, I used to love honeycomb cereal. And sometime when I was a teenager, almost adult, not really, just pretending, they changed the way it tasted. So I stopped eating it. I didn't like the way the change went. And it's been years since I've had it again. So the other day I was in the supermarket and I saw the box and I was like, I wonder if they fixed it. Like they got it right. Because it was like my favorite cereal. I was like, or has it been long enough that I won't realize the change? Like it'll just
Yeah.
taste normal to me because it's been so long. So I was like, I'm going to try it for science. So I bought a box of honeycomb cereal. It tastes the same. I'm so happy. You don't understand. Yes. So that was my one little joy this week. Like I find little
Wait,
joys.
what cereal?
Honeycombs.
Oh, I don't even remember that. I know what you're talking about, but
Yeah, they look like the little wheel with the holes in it.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
they look like honeycombs.
Yeah, they look like honeycomb.
Yeah.
It's in the name.
Crazy,
But yes,
actually.
I was so happy that they tasted like childhood again. So I was eating them thinking about being in like my grandmother's kitchen. It was great. So anyway, we're back. Hi everyone. We're here. All right. Is everyone I hear everybody's voice, so I'm guessing you're all there, except for Rain, who has not answered me this whole time. I think she's mad because I haven't fed her. Which technically I have fed her. Rain.
Is she fed up with you?
She might be. Also, Rhino got a pun because I had said I'm gonna make pudding, and he was like, "But I'm gonna do it after the stream." And he's like, "Are you putting it off till later?" So I had to give him so that was the one you guys didn't hear. Yeah, he's very punny. All right, I could hear myself coming back through Rain's headset. Rain, where are you? Oh, she's not back at her computer yet. That's why I can hear myself.
She's shooting daggers at you from the kitchen.
No, she's using the restroom. She waited too long. All right. Well, I guess you'll have to just hear my what's going on with me. Which is funny because I don't hear the rest of you coming back from her speakers. Just me.
Maybe she made you the loudest in her headset.
Would
So
you?
that way, if you're
would
like,
you
"Ray,
do
you
that?
awake?" If my dad was hosting a D&D game, yeah, probably. So that way, if he's like, "Elaine, did you fall asleep?" I'll be like, "No, no,
I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Oh,
Well, the thing was, so
God.
you know that. Wait, hold on. I'll get to you in a second. So you guys know that when Rain comes over on the weekends, she gets up at like 5 a.m., gets herself together, then her mom drives her to the train station to the Metro North, and she takes the Metro North up here, and then I pick her up from the Metro North, and then we drive home.
Mhm.
This whole trip takes hours. Like the trip on the Metro North is about an hour and a half. The drive is 40 minutes for me, and I think it's about 30 minutes for her mom. So she spends the whole morning traveling. We go to breakfast. We maybe go shopping, do something during the day. Then we come home. We hang out. and then eventually we take a nap before the game. Today, she didn't take a nap because she was playing Stardew with V. Vi is her friend from school, so or V. Super, it looks like Super Vi, but V is her name, so I know that's they call her V, whatever. So anyway, so they were playing, and I went in and told her, I said, "You better not get tired during the game because you stayed up all day." So,
Just drink coffee.
oh yeah, I can make.
Uh.
She doesn't want to make coffee though. It's too much work.
I think that's a
Wait.
better route than getting addicted to caffeine. To be honest.
She's already addicted.
Oh fuck, never
Just
mind.
because you drink
coffee is
coffee doesn't
caffeine.
make you.
No,
Just
she
because you
she
drink coffee doesn't
really
make you addicted to it.
no, she really likes her coffee, and caffeine is very addicting. Like
If you have
Caffeine
an
is
addictive
way
personality.
addicting.
no, caffeine is very addicting,
I mean,
dude.
I know
Most
that I
stimulants are.
was addicted to it, and I freaking got headaches when I started to try to like cut back.
She
Like it's not fun.
yeah, she
Oh, I
tried
can
to
go days.
she tried to nap like right before we started, and then she was like, "I'm hungry," so it didn't work.
I can go days without drinking coffee and don't get any headaches.
So
If I don't feel like it, I
drink
don't
it.
drink
Like
it.
I had a friend named Troy, and my friend Troy was about 6'5", 400 pounds, right? And he's a big dude. He was a bodybuilder, so he was big. He looked like a linebacker, and he drank like gallons of coffee, gallons. And if he didn't drink coffee, he would get the shakes. And I remember one time I was at his job, and he hadn't had coffee that morning because he was running late, and he calls me. And mind you, he calls me. And he's like, "Dude, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to bring me a large cup of coffee, black." And I'm like, "What?" He's like, "I need coffee." And I'm like, "Okay, calm down."
Jesus.
I was like,
If I make myself coffee, I make up 10 cups.
"Yeah." Well, I mean, he didn't make it, whatever. So I'm like, "All right, fine, give me a little bit." So by the time I got there, I walked in. He's standing at like this podium thing, and he's gripping it like white knuckle. He literally made finger impressions in the wood because he was so stressed out. I was like, here's your coffee,
That's
dude.
insane.
I'm gonna leave now." But yeah,
Oh yeah, no. I know some people that like without their coffee in their system, they are completely and utterly different people.
yeah, no. I used to be like that with soda. I would like leave me alone until I had a soda because I didn't drink coffee in the morning. Coffee actually puts me to sleep. It's the opposite for me because I associate.
I mean, caffeine in general is like
Well,
because
you're supposed
coffee,
to,
soda.
like with coffee, it's typically just kind of shuts off your ability to get any more tired than you are. But if you're, it's not going to make.
See, but I'm already tired all the time anyway. And Leo, you're cutting in and out.
You're cutting in and out.
No, you're cutting in and out. You stop that, sir. All right, back to D&D. Now, why do I have a note here? Who made this note?
It's 100% Biff's note. She shared it with everyone and was typing away.
Okay.
What?
I didn't read it. I just closed it.
Damn.
I didn't know that. I thought that was God making that note.
Not me.
So
I have my
that was
own
why
notes.
I was like, that's why I was like, God, I can see
Is it
this,
gimbal note?
and
Is this a gimbal note?
No, it was a
Yeah, I haven't. I shared it. I didn't. No, I have most of them are shared. Not all of them. Most of them are shared.
Oh, was that you typing it? But you shared
yeah,
it while
that was-
typing it, so we got to. It in.
Yes.
Yeah.
So when you share a note, the minute you hit the button, it opens up
Yeah,
for
I-
everybody. And no, I was telling Biff.
Oh, it opens.
Yes, it opens
Yeah,
up
it
on their
opens for
screen.
us.
It opens for everybody.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
whatever you're
That's
doing
so unnecessary.
after that point will show. Now, if they close it, then it has to be a timing thing where they open it while you're working on it. But when you're making a note, when you first open it, opens for everybody. After they close it, then they have to open it on their own.
that's why I was like,
Is that what you were gonna ask me, Cyril? Because I said I would get back to you.
yeah. I was
Okay.
like,
Yeah, it wasn't.
what
it
is
wasn't.
this?
Wait, what are we doing? Why is my daughter getting $5? What's going on here?
If I go to school on Sunday with no coffee.
Yeah, I don't believe that. She'll drink it before she gets there. Don't pay her.
No, no, that's not true.
How
Because
are
the
I
only
don't
place
under,
to
how are you
stop is
addicted to
right
coffee? That is
before the school.
I don't
Are
know.
you actually addicted to coffee, or are you just addicted to the habit of getting it in the
I think it's the habit.
I
like? Is
like
it
the
the habit?
taste.
Yeah, because you
I
don't
mean, you
drink
can
coffee
like the
when you hear
taste
it.
of
Because I'm
something.
like, no.
I like the taste.
Okay, fine.
You
I
get
mean, I
me
like the
coffee
taste.
sometimes.
No addictions.
I
You're
remember
too.
I used to drink like 900 milliliters of caffeine a day in college. It was great.
Yeah, that's why I know what happens when I don't have caffeine.
I just imagine Biff just drinking straight caffeine, no coffee, no soda, just caffeine.
I would gain
But
energy.
that's
They
a
have like
powder.
300 milliliters of caffeine in it, and I
I
would
can't
drink
do it. I
one.
can't do.
So,
I would
It's
drink
too much
one with
sugar.
every meal, so it would be like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I would have one.
so you know the
I mean,
little
Biff,
shots that they had? I don't know if they sell them anymore. The 8-hour
Yeah,
energy.
5-hour energies.
Well, they were 8
Yeah,
when
I
I
took
was
2 of
younger.
those within an hour. It was great. I had heart palpitations.
Yeah, I would drink those when we had to work. Like I remember going to work. We had to work like overnight for like a whole weekend. So I drank like 6 of them. And by the end of the weekend, I was wired. Everybody's like, "You need to go."
I will say that I now know that some people don't believe that caffeine overdoses exist.
Oh, I know
They're
that. It leads to a heart attack.
Yeah, it can. Okay, back to the game. Focus, people. Focus. Okay, I forgot what you were doing. What are you doing?
Deciding what we're doing.
Oh, okay. Well, go back
Well,
to
they
the
would be
side. No
heading
more
back
talk
with.
about outside stuff.
They would be heading back to us to tell us the conversation that they just had with the.
We'll come back and we'll let them know that it's on like the 10th or 11th level. But another problem is that while she believes it's on the 10th or 11th level, it's very possible that it's moved because sometimes the Mad Mage will just move levels. And I'm sure that you guys know that, but I didn't. So
Or walls. He also moves walls, not just the. He doesn't just shuffle the levels around.
you know, he does it to everything.
I am disappointed in Fantasy Grounds.
Why? What happened?
I had a formatting system, kept all my notes on the different levels in order by number of level. I'm not perfect at maintaining it, but it was doing good. And it counts level 10 as being level 1, 0.
Yes, you have to put.
So
You
it's
have to put
above 0.
0. Like you have to. Yeah, the
Fucking
formatting sucks. No, not sucks. It because they did it like that for a reason.
you and your coders.
you can't move them around, I'm guessing.
No, he'd have to change the name of them. So he would have to like we use like
Add a 0 to
0,
your number
1, 0. Like you have to put like
The
a
deepest we've gone is level what, 6?
6.
6.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Do we know how to get to 7?
Nope.
We
We've
haven't
never
tried.
gone that far.
We haven't even tried to figure that one out. All right.
Gibbles,
That
did
would've been-
you know that the doors move too?
I mean, if the levels move, doors are on the levels, sort of implied sort of possibility.
Okay. Yeah, I thought that was interesting. It's kind of it's a bit spooky, but you know.
Yes, it is part of the architecture of the dungeon.
Hey, DM,
Yes.
do I happen to see some rats that like followed us in?
Oh,
in
from
this
this
area?
point on, you could pretty much be assured there's like some rat lingering around.
Okay.
You don't have to keep asking me.
I was just
Oh.
curious if I'm like, I think that's what she meant by it, but I was curious if that was what was going to happen. But all right, cool.
Yeah,
Good to
like
know.
as you're walking in the room, you see one like looking at you from around the corner. They're not in your room with you, but like as you're walking through places, yes, you will probably notice more rats. It will. Why there was rats before? There was always like creatures scurrying about. Usually they would leave, but these rats are like now watching you. So you could just put that in your SOP.
Question: does her rats have some sort of like sign of intelligence that like quote isn't normal?
The
Like,
fact
is
that
there
they
a way for me to tell this rat from another regular, not
I just gave you that
Affiliated
answer.
with her.
They don't run away from you. Most
Okay.
rats, most scavengers in the Undermountain have been like scurrying away from you when you show up. Her rats don't.
Cool. So if the rat doesn't run away from me, don't eat it. Good to know.
Probably a good idea. Yeah.
Also,
Or it has rabies. One of the two.
Mm.
Frida seems to have been an apprentice of the Mad Mage.
Didn't she tell us that earlier? And that's what
Yeah,
don't
that's why I
remember.
told you to go ask her.
What
Arturia
do you
was
mean? That's why you told me to go ask her. What do you mean,
Art-
Gimbal?
because
Because
she
she
was.
was an apprentice.
She might
Or
know.
knew them at least. Yeah.
Yeah, but aren't you
more else.
interested in taking down the Mad Mage too?
Isn't the Mad
What
Mage
gave you
dead?
that impression?
Because you're kind of like a Mad Mage. Sure.
What have I
Name.
done that has sort of implied insanity or madness or tendencies towards chaos?
Biff is just gonna like look at you in the eyes and then slowly look down and then slowly look back up at you, and this just look at you and then just. I don't know. So anywho, we going down there? What's the plan?
Well, we don't know how to get down there yet.
Well,
We would have to get to the closest floor to it, I guess, and then
mm-mm,
search.
mm-mm. Sounds to me.
Yes, that would be sort of the modus operandi if that is what we wanted to do. Go down as far as we can and then begin looking. Presumably, we might be able to get there a little bit faster. Yep.
Is there a portal that we haven't gone through that might get us deeper than we've gone?
Yep.
Yeah, we
Not
just don't
starting
know
there
how to.
though.
Wait, say that one more time, Gimbals. I didn't hear you.
I'm curious what Leo was going to say, but I'll repeat myself in a second.
Okay.
I was just gonna say there's a couple that we haven't solved puzzles.
Oh, that is. There are some that we don't know how to open, let alone where they go. But yes, there are some that we know go further than we have been before, and maybe not best to just jump into the void unknowing where it might pertain. Because for all we know, it could send us down to level 22, and then we're might not want to be there.
Hey,
the
Gimbal,
last?
do you have a note somewhere about all of the portals in Fantasy
Possible
Ground?
passages.
Ah, thank you.
Mhm.
Because I know that I've been through these passages, but I always forget which floors they're on.
You guys don't want my map as I show again my crayon drawn map
Oh,
of,
fuck.
of the
Um,
squares. You guys don't want this one?
And Serial will like cross-reference between Biff and Gimbal's like note that he just showed her, and is like anyone who's watching, she's heavily leaning towards Gimbal's map, but she's definitely checking Biff's to make her feel better too.
I think so. Gimbal, like as far as like in game, would be able to show you a page, which would be something like along the lines of, probably like a list of. There would be like two. There'd be a written out one, which would be similar to what we have here, written in Gimbal's writing. And then there would be another one, which would be a diagram, and it would be probably like a series of like levels just listed out like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then like interconnecting fucking spider web of how they all are starting
Oh,
to connect based on what we've learned.
gotcha.
Like a flow chart.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
So we'd have to go down to the 6th floor, which is the lowest. We just have the concern of our typical concern that has been plaguing us since we last visited that floor. The group that are raiding that area Drugar, right? That's what we ran into down there.
I don't know if they're going to be a problem anymore.
Oh, I mean, yeah, technically we don't know if they survived releasing.
So people who we do not refer to out loud.
And then there's the big thing that wants to eat
The most
precious stones.
Oh, I think we were able to go around that one if we wanted.
I mean, if we went through the portal, we would avoid it, but definitely one. And a chance of running into the lobster people because they've come through the tunnels that came up to the. Not lobster, not like lobster, the one that we just fought, but the other like ground crab lobster people. If that makes sense.
Oh, that thing?
Oh,
thing that like
the
burrows in the
tunneling
wall?
ones.
Yeah. And then we'd have to find the way down and anywhere between 4 to 5 more levels.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, you know, God, it would be real convenient if, you know, the Mad Mage, you know, rearranged it so the 10th level is actually the 7th level. Hee hee.
For all we know, Biff, it might be, but we haven't gone to the 7th level because we don't know how to get there.
No.
Is it possible that the Drow camp then on the last one where we almost died last time is empty because they're leaving? Or do you think they just sent like a small party out to take them down there?
Yeah, I doubt that they are leaving.
I mean, there would be less drow for us to take out if we wanted to go give them a warm welcome.
You could, in
Don't know if
theory,
that is
open the
necessary.
portal and send a fireball through. That was above table, not in character.
There's many things that we could open the portal on the second floor to and then, close. There's other things that we wouldn't even need the portal to send down there and then close.
Mm-hmm.
I
What if
think
Iron Golem stuck his head in?
That would send other things. What are we hoping to gain from this other than enemies?
Experience.
I don't.
It was more so that none of the other
Exactly.
goblins
This is what I was
be
talking about last time.
No,
more
I don't see a benefit to fighting anyone at the Drow camp that we just ran into, and plus the numbers are more favorable to try to go directly for Scribble than trying to go to the camp first and then.
So we're not worried about
Even that,
them stealing more goblins. Like
I
that's
mean,
not something we care about.
we've notified them that they've begun doing it, so I mean, they should stop sending people out on individual. It's back to how it was when they were at war with the Drow that were on this level.
Never mind then. 2
Would
scribbles. Which means 6th floor first.
mom or dad, when Biff says mom or dad, she means A-Rock and the Queen. Would they maybe know how we could get to the 7th floor? Or maybe the druid? Maybe you guys could go talk to the druid. Maybe not me this time. We'll talk.
Yeah, she doesn't like you very much. That's right.
Well, she does like me, but she's like, if you do the thing you did, you bad things can happen, and I did it anyway.
You set her forest on fire, or you
Yes, and
killed part of it, and then
what
you gave her pet an existential crisis.
that she already knows that the latter has happened. And she already knows that the former has happened. She probably predicted that the former was gonna happen. But I didn't burn the whole place down because if she suspected I was gonna do that, she probably would have killed me by now. So that's why I'm saying you guys talk to her.
Who?
The drow.
Anybody but Biff?
The drow lady. She's talking about going to the 5th floor and seeing
No,
what
I'm talking about
information.
Okay, you
the
keep
druid.
saying drow,
Druid.
but you mean druid.
Or sorry, druid.
Oh
Druid,
yeah,
my
that's
bad,
that's
druid
what was
lady.
confusing the hell out of me. I'm like, what drow on the fifth
The
floor?
druid lady on the 5th floor.
That's different. Yeah, go talk to her.
I don't like that
Why are you
tone.
saying it like that, DM?
I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, go talk to her.
I would like you to bring up some information just because it's relevant to things we've been talking about today. So we had mentioned things that we were working on in a broad sense previously at the beginning of today's adventures. So in regards to the one of our previous companions by the name of Ransom, I do not know where this is exactly, other than far away. But he was abducted against his will to a location that has been known to us by the very ominous name of the Terminus level. Do with that information.
Does
as
that
you
mean
will.
the end?
Doubt it, but probably not a place you want to be. I imagine the end would be something more like the Mad Mage's living room. But that's just an assumption. Maybe the Terminus's level is where people get executed before seeing the Mad Mage. Who knows? Again, just proposition. However, also, there might be a key somewhere on the 6th level that might have some sort of link to the 8th level, which also has the very welcoming and name that I am very much looking forward to with great joy of exploring. The Slither Swamp is the 8th level. So, everybody ready to go?
Well, tomorrow, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Well, what I mean, we could just start like we're not trying to incite violence immediately. We could just go like start going and then,
Okay, yeah.
nothing. Yeah.
Are we going to try to speak with everyone that we can about this or are we going to go straight to the 6th floor and start trying to...
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to let Azrock know our intentions. Yep. And then that will be that. And then we leave. That's my thought. Anyone have
That
other
works for
thoughts?
me. I don't feel like the drow lady would be too keen on us stopping by again.
Nope,
She
don't want to talk
seems...
to them anymore.
She seems okay with our existence, and that's the
You mean the
extent.
druid lady?
Yeah, druid lady. Did I say drow again?
Yes,
Yeah.
and then again, I was like,
Oh.
who?
I thought we were talking about the drow.
Sorry,
Yeah, I
the
thought you were
druid
talking
lady.
about
I
me.
don't...
Well, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think the drow was necessarily mad at us for anything. I mean, she's probably mad at me. I mean you guys.
They're gonna
She's probably
probably...
not mad at, like,
if they're
she's probably
going back
fine
to...
with talk.
If the drow lady's going back to... Are we talking about the drow or the druid? Because you
The
said
druid.
drow.
Okay.
Okay.
God damn.
I'm talking. Okay. I'm gonna call her the forest lady now.
Forest
I think
lady,
the forest
okay.
lady would be fine to talk to if it's not me.
Or the 5th level lady.
Yeah, forest lady.
Forest.
The forest lady also, I don't think she necessarily had an issue with us, but I don't think we have the kind of relationship with her where we can stop by and call upon her for information.
I guess so. Okay, that's fine.
Because the past few times, the forest lady has only showed up because we've caused some level of a problem.
Oh, okay, well, that's valid.
Why are we not just calling the forest lady by her name?
I don't know
Sorry.
her name. I
Willow.
can't remember real people's names. You expect me to remember her name?
It was
Ditto.
Willow. Spelt with a W, I think.
So
you
you're
don't
gonna
even
call
know her
me?
name?
It's Willow.
Oh, Willow. Oh, I
Ah,
can remember that.
I
Willow.
said
Okay.
Willow. I meant Y actually, because I think it replaces the I with the Y.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
is
know
Willow
what's
spelled
going
with a
on.
Y. That is correct.
Okay.
Oh.
Willow. Okay.
We're all confused. It's fine.
Willow. Yeah, I think I can
So
remember
if you
that.
would go
Anyways,
to Undermountain level 5 in your notes, it will say that there is a sign that references Willow's Forest, a spelled out forest. So we didn't even have to ask the NPC to spell their name for us. Great.
I didn't have her in my notes. I want to write her in my notes.
So yeah, I just don't. Willow was not necessarily angry at us per se, but I don't think she was ever necessarily pleased with us either.
Yeah, that's valid. We can skip over that idea. I was just general suggestion. No prob. No prob here, dog.
And she's never really given any, at least from the conversations we had that I can remember, she's never really cared for anything outside of her forest.
That's completely valid.
She did say that we could go take care of some of the cloaker and adder caps for her.
That is true. Said she didn't care much for them.
Yeah. She told me that I could go hunt them down.
Cool. Okay. Well, then,
Which you
yeah,
failed to do.
Yeah, that's why I was saying we could, in theory, have done that. And, that might lead us to another portal or something. Who knows?
Yep. Yeah, let's just go. Let's start by going to tell A-Rock our plan, and maybe he can divulge us some more information about where we're going. And if not, no harm,
That's
no
a good
foul.
start. Let's start walking so that things roll, so we don't have to. We don't keep sitting here and.
To mommy and daddy.
To
I'm
mommy
not
and
saying that.
daddy.
Yep, no.
I don't like that. Anyway, all right.
Serial just says it to watch the cringe effect on half the party.
So you start running. You start walking over to Azrock's throne room, and again, I'm assuming everyone is going, and including the Shield Guardian.
I mean, I can leave the shield guardian outside. I was going to bring him into the room, but yeah, it seems about right.
On the way there, people you'll see people go
Mhm.
wide eyed as the Shield Guardian's moving through the hall, following you, and eventually it's like they're gonna run ahead and be like, "Our atrocities is coming," and that's gonna start spreading as you go visit Azrock. When you get there, everyone is waiting for you, and he will stand, and his dagger is still prominently displayed on his hip. And he says, "Ah, my favorite gnome, atrocities. What can we do for you?"
Oh, well, I sort of wants to pass along some information. It appears that our friend Scribble, the goblin that went missing that we talked about, the map maker.
So when you say that, he kind of looks to the side. Well, he kind of looks to the side, and he's like, "Oh," as his wife whispers something in his ear.
Yep. So it appears that he is no longer being held captive by the drow that are in the immediate vicinity.
Excellent. You saved
Instead
him
is
already?
No, sorry. Getting to that point, he is currently being marched against his will far deeper into the Undermountain. If we're let's say a level 3 danger, he's going to a level 10 danger out of 20 something. So we were going to go see if we could track them down and maybe cut them off before they get to their destination, as he informed us they are currently about a day ahead of us.
Ha ha ha! You hear that? All atrocities is going to inflict further damage on those damn dark elves. And there's a little cheer that goes up in the room. Huzzah! Atrocities!
I see. Just wanted to let you know that as we will be away from here for a short period of time, and also just be aware that there are still drow in the area as we are attempting to find Scribble before any other further harm comes to him or information he divulges.
So the cheering and the happiness as you're going to lay another assault on the drow, they kind of get a little bit serious, and you see some of the captains nodding. He's like, increase the patrol, set ambushes, make sure our lines are well protected. and get those tunnels finished between the two areas. Like, one of the things they're trying to do is like basically connect the tunnels more efficiently instead of having these winding things, the maze that you guys have to walk through. So they've begun construction.
Got it. Look towards everyone else. I mean, that's all for me. That was my main points.
Do you know how to maybe get to the lower levels?
Come here, you.
Okay, Dad.
He like picks you up, holds you up to his face and smells you, and then puts you back down on the ground. It's like,
Okay, Dad.
well, I mean, you know of the.
Listen, it's only fair that you get to smell me and I get to call you Dad.
Yes.
All right,
Odd
Pops.
exchange.
It's
All right, Pops.
it's fair.
Yeah.
You see, like, his wife standing behind her, shaking her head, like, no, it's not. She's like,
Even the wife knows what's up.
she's like, well, how? I mean, we have access to the 6. I thought we told you this.
Yeah, but he
They
might.
did, but it was a while ago, and I'm trying to find where that is.
It's just across the hall. Atrocities.
Okay, it's
Surely you did not
that
forget.
Yep. No, atrocities did not. It was me because my notes are shit on that section. I was like, wait a second, this doesn't add
Player,
up.
yes. Character,
Yeah.
not
No.
so
I
Do we know
That's the
use that one?
yeah. Mhm.
I think you know how to use that one too. Yeah.
I believe it is the archway with a gold dragon's wormling head on the open mouth near the
Mhm.
throne room of the bugbear camp.
Yes.
That needs some sort of gem or pearl that a gold dragon considers a delicacy to open by placing it within its maw.
Nope. Yeah,
Huh.
you know this one.
I don't think we've used it.
No, but he
Because we
sat
didn't-
and figured it out because he had time. But yes, you know the thing, and it's basically right here. Hold on, I'll ping it.
Yep.
Right there.
Yeah, it's literally across the hallway.
Yeah, it's literally across the hallway.
Yep.
He says,
So,
I don't have,
yeah, there's-
other than, the descent to Skullport, we haven't uncovered any other portals to the depths. I mean, there's also the river.
Yep.
But
Yeah,
not the
yeah, we kind of
easiest way to
avoid that.
travel.
Yep. Well, with that, I think we might we have another passage down that is not as expensive, so we might try that. But that note, anything else to do while we are here before we
Mm,
get moving?
I mean, it's been a pretty prosperous time, even though it's been very short. We've slain all the enemies in the vicinity. No word from Skullport. The Mind Flayer is gone. We've rooted out a few of the remnants, but they were quickly dispatched thanks to your aid. No, we're sitting good. That's why we all are favored when we get to stand in Atrocity's presence.
Gimbal died so much inside right there.
He did. I know. I watched it. He's like, I hate this so much.
Very perceptive. She definitely saw that one.
Not as perceptive. Still saw it.
Right. We have
not
eyes.
perceptive. High five, Gimbal. Yeah. Good job, buddy. Come
Right?
on.
He's
put her
dying
there.
inside him. It's
Put
like,
her there.
yeah, give me some skin.
Gimbal,
Yeah.
her parents love you.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Come on, Dad praised you. Give me, beam me up. Come on, give me a high five.
Oh,
Beam me up.
Azra picks you up again
Ah.
and puts you back down.
Well, I think we should probably be heading out.
Yep,
You
yep,
all
yep,
see
yep,
and hear a
right
slap
back.
as like his wife hits him in the back. It's like, what? She's like, it's so good.
Excuse me. I appreciate you giving us the time to speak with you again, but we should really get heading out to try to gain the lost time.
Of course, friend of atrocities.
Hmm. You get a nod from me as I.
Have a
I think it's
pleasant
Leo's
rest
turn
of
to
your
die inside.
day and best of luck with the fortifications as Gimbal leaves.
All right, so you guys, again, you have pretty much free reign to walk wherever you want here because of your
Yup.
alliance. I was gonna say allyship. Your alliance.
All right. I need to pick up one thing before we leave and go to the 6th level. Anyone else have any other plans, queries, or comments or concerns?
My 5 arrows.
Okay. Side note, DM, I need to find some place, could literally be a trash pile, a piece of iron, literally anything.
You need a piece of iron.
Yes.
Since I know what it's for, I will let you have it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, I also have a pouch that contains sticks and iron, but like we're here and there's probably a fucking broken sword somewhere, so I might as well just grab it.
yeah, you can find just whatever shape, or you can have somebody beat it into the proper shape for you before you leave. Also, remember, there's a shop here, so you guys can go buy like supplies if you need.
Have you seen their fucking prices?
You should try to
I don't think
Well, it's added to goblin
negotiate.
market.
And I think the
I just
prices
remember
are a
the
problem.
prices down here for
Atrocities.
everything is horrendous.
Well, I mean,
Atrocities might be able to get a discount, though. I mean, he
remember,
is Atrocities.
you could try.
You got
You
a
know?
point.
He
Got
might.
a
They
point.
might be begging him to take their piece of metal over the other
Mhm.
competitor's piece of metal. You're welcome, Gimbal.
I
Where the
believe
He'll
hell
you.
just
is
pick
it?
up this as he picks up scraps off the floor and it's like, I'm ready.
I don't need all that. Where the hell is it? It's not up there. It's around here somewhere, but I do know there is a shop. Sale house. It's like Brick and Brack or something like that. But yes, if you guys want to pick up anything, you can, you know, you can go to the shop. You can arrows. They'll just give you arrows like that. 5 arrows is not a big deal. A piece of iron, you can find that. Remember, there was rooms that were like trashed, so you can scrounge up a piece of iron, or you could just go to like one of the smiths and ask for a piece and have them shape it the way you want. Does anybody want anything else? If you want to go to the shop, you can do that too. I just don't remember where the shop is. Is it here?
I think it was on the right hand.
Oh, it is. It is there.
The entrance.
No, it's down where it's the building, I think. But what happens is it's tagged differently in the system. So yeah. It's a goblin word. So I'm looking at a goblin word going, oh, that must be one of their names.
Yep.
I would like to peruse at the shop just to see
You-
what they have.
You want to
Are you worried about
peruse?
shopping when we're trying to go find scribbles?
What if they have something that's helpful to I mean, if nobody else is going, I won't go. But like, if they had something that might be helpful
I mean,
for
if you go,
passing
I
by,
will go. But at the same time, like, do you really think that they're gonna have a whole lot of like useful things?
Can we get wild shape off my character sheet?
You can delete it, yeah, but what? Oh well,
But for why?
for why?
I don't like it here.
You can get rid of it since we have
Well,
to
I
do
don't think it would work
right.
anymore
Since the
anyway.
coding it won't work anymore, you can get rid of it. Just delete it. So if you go down to the pencil at the bottom of your character sheet, click on it. It'll put a little thing, the red delete line, and then you can just delete it. Just make sure you're careful what you delete, because some things would be a pain in the ass to put back.
Like, everything. Everything I have
deletes
on here.
entire thing.
Right? Deletes her like class from the table or whatever.
I just like
Lee's character.
Scribble's level of importance drops with the mention of window shopping.
Yep. I
What
got what I
if they
need.
had
I'm
like
on my
elven
way.
rope? You gonna deny me some elven rope if they had elven rope? Hmm?
You
They
expect
had
to have
elven rope here, it would not be in the store.
Like,
just
yeah,
saying.
your definition of mundane normal items is very different from mine.
You might be able to find a bucket of used pittance. That's about.
Yeah. Okay, that's valid. All right, well, let's go then.
Okay.
I'm ready to go. Gimble's ready to go.
I'm leaving.
Oh, okay.
I'm
That was
following.
your sidetrack was when I'm like I got my medal and I'm leaving. You had that whole sidetrack.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, like basically, if
We
you
had
wanted,
stuff to do.
if you wanted stuff, you can grab it real quick. But for the most stuff, like I said, they would just hand you it. Like as long as it's not like you can't say, "All right, give me a bag of gold." That's not gonna happen. Unless
Yeah,
you
no,
ask
I
the
literally
king.
just needed a random piece of iron.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah, that's fine.
We're good.
Okay.
And I didn't even
Two
need
random
it. I just
pieces.
wanted it.
You should
Yeah,
get two
well, yeah,
pieces.
Fair. Probably break it in half if we needed to, but yeah, no, you're right. 2 pieces.
Can I trade
But
my gold? Can I trade my gold for platinum yet?
Not here. They don't have platinum pieces.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is they don't have platinum.
You might be able to get copper pieces. You know,
That's
maybe.
like we spent a
That's
week in a
worse.
tavern.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't.
my point.
No one.
Yeah, you
I
did go
don't
up to the
even want-
surface. You could have changed it then.
Yeah, but it's weird. It's almost like when it was like, does anyone else want to do anything while we're up? No.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to exchange all my gold for platinum.
Yeah, you could have done that.
I forgot I had so much gold.
How do you forget? You constantly point it out.
Right.
This is true. So
I don't have any
I
gold.
think of
I
the amount
have a
of platinum
bunch.
and
have
I
when
know why
talk
she
about
wants to
my
change
money.
it, because she wants to be able to carry more shit. That's why she wants to
Mhm.
change it.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So when next time the DM asks you, "Is there anything you want to do before you leave?" you would be like, "Oh yes, I would like to drop some weight." Yes,
Just a
folks, we
gem.
play with encumbrance.
I don't know what when I think of the amount of money I have, my mind immediately thinks of the amount of platinum I have, which is still an absurd amount, but
Maybe you should just stop carrying so much funds on you.
Yeah, make room. You
You
have
have a chest.
You
in your
literally
room.
have a bank, like for real.
Yeah. You have a chest in your room. You have a chest in a different room that's a vault. You have a chest in a different room that's a vault. Like you have so many places you can put your money.
You're gonna do the worst Mario impression when you die.
Right?
Either that or Sonic.
Or that, yeah,
Sonic.
Sonic.
Yeah, that's a great one too.
So it's up to you, but yeah, you will remember next time.
I won't.
I mean, at least she's honest.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, that was
fair.
such a fast
All right.
response too.
I don't know. I will say that you can get like change it all, but because you were up in the city for a week and you're just in a haze
But
right now.
wasn't that the goal that you got from the after the aboleth?
That's what I thought it was.
Oh, yeah. If it's after the
We haven't
Aboleth,
been up
no,
there
you
yet.
haven't been to the city
Yeah.
yet, so never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
You
why she's
snaggled up a
just
lot
now
of gold.
noticing she has heavy ass
Yeah.
bags because she's like, I
That's
want all
right.
the gold, and we're like, I mean, I guess so.
Do you know how
And
heavy
realized
gold
she was-
is?
Yeah.
Never
then she
mind.
realized, oh, I'm a few pounds.
Are you encumbered?
Close
I don't think
to
she's.
No,
encumbered.
I am
No.
far away.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
close to encumbered. She's not encumbered yet.
It's impressive.
Exactly.
Yeah, we
He's
were
trying to-
shocked that the amount of gold that was there didn't encumber me.
Yeah.
That's fine. But yeah, no, you
Because
can't
And this
change
is
it.
a
right now.
Yeah, this is a self-imposed problem. Also, she
Yeah.
wants to hold it, so she has this problem. We have 2
Yep.
people with extra dimensional storage back.
Yes,
And
that's true
some that
too.
are very far away from ever being encumbered because Strength.
Do you know
Yeah.
how many coins I have on me, Rain?
None.
I have one, the coin that the ferryman gave summoned.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only coin that I have on me.
I have 23 whole pieces of coins.
And both of them can carry you and your gold.
I mean,
Cool.
easy.
I can't. My
But-
armor's super heavy.
All right.
You could, just not very fast.
So that being set aside, Gimbal, I'm assuming you have a
Hi.
destination in mind.
Second level, side hallway with the portal leading to the 6th level via the rust monster. It's the portal with the rust monster on it, and you put the iron in, it turns to rust, and then it goes
By
to
the
6th
Xanathar's
level.
camp, per the notes.
Yeah. Yep, that one.
Wait, so the second level?
Yeah, on the 2nd level, there's a portal that leads to the 6th level. Portal is next to the Xanathar camp, as Leo mentioned. It is the one that we have used to the 6th level a couple of times.
Hold on, I
It's
gotta.
the
Because a
rust
chunk of
monster.
metal is cheaper than a fine piece of.
Yeah. Our options were: would you like to go to the 6th level with a piece of scrap iron,
Oh, is
or
that
with
the
a
one?
diamond?
That's the one they broke that I never fixed.
Oh,
Broke
in
something.
Fantasy Ground, it was weird, right?
Yeah, the map image is gone for whatever reason. I don't remember what they did.
Well, good thing Gimbal takes notes.
Hold on. Is this one? Yeah, for some reason, like the levels aren't showing correctly anymore. Is that a painting? What are these? Let's get rid of all these. Oh. I just heard somebody's cat. I hope it was somebody's cat.
That was my cat.
Okay.
It was a cat.
That's what squawked like that? That's hilarious.
All right. So
That was the how dare you not give me attention.
there was a
Oh,
portal
goodness.
down to the 6th level, you said?
Yeah.
I'm just looking
Yes,
for it
yes.
because I
Right
need
now.
to read it and make sure.
It
like,
went
what it
to a
is.
room that was just next to what looked like an old school waiting room.
Where was it at on the level, the second level?
So on the 2nd level, there was a Xanathar encounter there with a zombie beholder, and it was in a side room behind them. Next to the fucking long hallway that had the like animated ballista in it.
Mm-hmm.
The one that you used tidal wave and knocked over, and you make mad
Yeah,
because
the
they
DM
can't
was like,
upright
God
themselves.
damn it.
I know where you're talking about. I'm looking at the hallway. Where was the portal though?
Okay, so there was the long hallway, and then above the long hallway there was kind of a chamber that like connected to the rest of the level, and then there was an offshoot from that. I don't know if the door was secret or what. I think like Rain or Artemis or something found the door. And then in that little alcove room on the north side of the room, I believe was.
Hold on. See, this is what I can't find on the freaking. So the map being the way it is, I can't see where the things are. I'm assuming it's here somewhere. There it goes.
What the fuck? She left me for you? Because I gave her squishes and she was like, I'm kind of over this now. I'm going to leave.
was
And I was
playing-
like,
It's
okay.
how many have you? I was gonna say, if you get like cat related TikToks, you'll find quickly that it's always these girls that are like, why him? It's always the dude for some reason that cats choose.
I had a crinkly piece of paper, and she was like, "What the fuck is that? What are you doing?"
Oh, I have one.
Oh my god! I
And that's why the
want to
cat
shatter
said-
her hopes and dreams. Does anyone know? I mean, I guess that we didn't ask the question,
I
but
think
does
she's
anyone
true.
know of anything that would be on Scribble that wouldn't be easily removed from him that we're like familiar with?
Hey, shoo.
His shoes are.
That-
Well, I mean, assuming his shoe is on him, he lost.
Yeah, I was gonna say easily removed might be the problem.
Yeah.
Pencil?
Might have a drawing of Biff.
Yeah, I was going to say, I have one of the copies.
Yeah, but I'm not familiar with it. Is going to be the problem because I was trying to think if when we rest, if I prepared
you could get
locate
familiar with the
object, I
drawing.
could. You can. I have to be familiar with it.
Yeah, I have it in my backpack.
Yeah, that's that drawing. If he has a different one on, help me.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Mm,
I think I
I
have
love
the.
that. Get familiar with it.
All right, I think I have the right thing. So that's what the piece of iron was for. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yes, I do have a pouch that has those, but I was like, we're in a place that has some. Might as well get some extra.
Yeah, that's fine. Shush. Okay, so you guys are going through the portal, right? No question, no
Shush
nothing, right?
your phone.
That was my
We've
Yep.
phone.
been through this
Yes,
one.
I do it all the time.
We have been through this one, so I don't think we're as
Yeah.
concerned. I just know that it's like a room that's off the side of what looked like an old school like waiting room.
Yeah, yeah. It was the
A
the
dwarven waiting
dwarven
room.
lobby.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The question is where do we go from?
Yep, that is the question.
are we on a different map?
We're not on it yet.
You are. I'm sharing it now. Give me a second. I have to find it on because you go like to so the maps are good
I
at
really
telling
wish it
about
didn't.
what map you're going to, but then I have to find it on the map, and you've seen how big some of these maps are, right?
I really just wish it somehow remembered what we'd uncovered.
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
be a
That'd be
good
nice.
nice to have, but I haven't seen anything like that. It wasn't one of the suggested things that they're working on, so you can upvote it. But it was one of the things they were working on. They just don't have it yet.
Because
Okay.
like there's been times where we've been on a it's been a while and you're like, have you been over here? And
So
it's like
one of the things I could stop doing is I could stop getting rid of death markers, and those will tell you where you have combat. Because that's what I use them for.
Wait, what?
So the death
oh, like
markers
the
don't
splats.
they don't clear away.
Oh.
Also,
Yeah, I mean that would help to an extent.
you could make like you can write on the map. Like you put like little symbols near the rooms and stuff. You can write on the map and make notes on the map. You guys have that ability.
Yeah, but the only issue is if that I mean that is good too, but and we would know an idea of where we've been. I just don't like that it blacks out everything. It would still do that.
Yeah,
Is the only
it should
problem.
leave the fog of war available, but yeah, the minute I take your tokens off the map, it goes away. So I think there's somebody was working on an extension. I think Fantasy Grounds was talking about putting it in. I would have to go look again. If you guys find one, you can suggest extensions that would make your lives easier.
Yeah, did you ever give Gimbal Babble?
So I don't know what happened to that
Oh.
extension. Because I picked it up and I can't now it doesn't work. So
Oh, that sucks.
yeah, so I gotta look and see why it doesn't work, but it wasn't a high priority. Okay.
Okay,
So
so
that's the room you guys are in.
yeah. And south of us should be the dwarvish waiting room, if I remember correctly.
Hold on, I want to read something. Who was the first person to walk through the portal?
Biff.
Was it Biff?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, my.
It's
Okay.
gonna be like I don't.
Biff.
Ariel would have followed her.
Mm. Where the hell is it? It should be this one. No.
That is right. Biff keeps running into them first for whatever reason now.
I know
Yep,
why.
because
Oh, I know why as but I don't know why as a character she's choosing to start sprinting through portals first.
Smile.
that's just how she rolls.
It gets us
I
moving.
think me and Gimbal still healthily hesitate beforehand, mostly because we've had arrows shot at us before, but nobody knows that.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, you put the iron up there. Okay, everyone ready. Biff goes as soon as I turn.
Uh-huh. Checks out.
Adventure.
Mm. I just want to make sure because I think it's every time they're like activated, and I just want to make sure because it's been a while.
Thought it was the first time.
That's what I
Because
thought.
we've definitely gone through some multiple times and it hasn't affected us.
Well, I'm trying to remember because I think on those you just didn't get an effect. I think it's every time they're activated, first person that walks through.
Oh,
But let me make sure.
interesting.
That's what I'm reading
Maybe.
now. I just gotta remember if it's like every time or just the first time.
Don't
Take time.
I don't like
From what
consequences.
I
no.
recall, it was just the first time, but I can be wrong.
If it's every time, she's like, "Fuck yes, I'm gonna keep sprinting."
Oh my god, I have so many patches. Fuck.
Oh, that's right. You have a bunch of patches, don't you?
Yeah, I'm making like a 3D model of it and for a scene, and I was like, oh, the program I'm using has like pre-made patches, but it doesn't have the decals.
Oh, okay.
I was like, oh, well, I think I only have a few. No, I have like 12.
Okay. So we were both right.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. It's also, yeah. So there's a little bit more detail in there, and the reason I was remembering as they can recast is because they can, but after certain things have to happen. So just because you've gone through and received one of the runes does not mean it cannot happen again. Also, doesn't necessarily have to affect the first person.
Got it.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's the room you're in. So this one does not trigger.
Okay. I think south of us is we're locked.
I gotta find you on the typed version of where the hell you are. Okay, so this here. Okay, cool. No, I know where you are on the map. I'm talking about in the text. I gotta find the blurb.
Ah,
Pretty certain in here is the waiting room.
Yeah. See how there's a blood
yes,
splatter
I
there?
believe you are correct.
That's how I know
Oh
you've been.
yeah.
Yeah, so like you can find those little bits of evidence and be like, oh, I've been here before.
Yeah. I think to the right was where we first ran into the.
So I'm gonna let the chat know and you guys. So Dungeon of the Mad Mage is a large dungeon, and it's funny because I had no idea where they were gonna be today. I had speculation where they might be going. 6th level wasn't in my bingo card.
Well, it was information that we found. It was information we found out today. So.
Yeah, I know.
To be fair, it wasn't in ours either.
Yeah, I was just like,
Right?
you're gonna what? Oh, okay.
I mean, if anyone could have
You're
been prepared
actually
for it, it should have been
going
you. If it's like, okay, they're hunting down.
I
I
mean,
know where they're going.
so I know. I just for some reason I forgot you had access to 6th level,
Oh, that's fair.
and yeah,
To be fair, we haven't spent a lot of time.
no, you haven't. All right. So one of the things I want to do is put on party vision and movement, so you guys can see each other's vision.
Yes, please.
For
My
now.
map vision was reset when we reset my.
Oh, I was like the blue circle. I forgot it has.
Yeah. Don't
Right,
worry,
blind
Biff, you're not
sight.
alone.
The only reason I'm doing this is because I don't want to keep controlling the Shield Guardian. So Gimbal, you should be
Hey,
able to
yeah, I
move
can
it
do it
around now. Okay. Also, I'm
Yeah,
unlocking the tokens.
can.
There's no reason for them to be locked. Just again, as always, don't wander too far ahead. Give the DM a chance to be like, whoa, wait a minute. All right, go.
Everyone scatter.
I just watched all the tokens go.
Yep, you're welcome.
because I believe it was down this hallway
Terrible.
and is where.
That is where we encountered the Drugar. Oh.
Should we head back
throne
down
room.
there? Did we ever go in through the door we helped open?
No, because they wanted it, but I got an idea of what could be in there.
I don't remember whatever's in here. I ain't talking about
It was the one that needed the hand of a king to open.
We did,
Yep, and we got it.
and that was where we met the pillars that wanted us to release them. Yeah.
That was over by where the king was buried. Yeah.
Yup.
Where the
That's
But-
why we have people chasing us down, or creatures, I should say.
I have a problem because I know I have a note in here and I didn't remember what page it's on.
What is your note, or what are you
Well-
trying to remember
Uh,
about?
what was inside the
Oh, what you believed was inside it?
inside the door? Yes, I wrote it down. I think it was this one. Could be wrong. Let me check. Let me go through my other notes because I thought it would be in my 6th level Undermountain notes, but it wasn't. It was in a different page because it was relevant there. I'm just like, oh shit, where'd it go?
Oh yeah, I mean that was behind the door.
Okay, yeah,
Was
yeah. Behind the door that needed the hand of the king to open, amongst other things. The only thing of note that I took notes of, if you have anything else, feel free to add in, was what I believe, with utmost certainty, 99%, maybe 98%, maybe less, to be another archway. This one is a mirror with a stone frame and dozens of lidless eyes, and says, "The gate cannot hide from those it cannot see."
there was also another archway.
Yes, there is 3 on this level that we know of, one of which we have not, 2 of which we have.
So the portal that we just came through with the rust creatures, the one that you just described, and then a third one that had shallow niches or shelves, with the
6
stylized
shelves.
mountain and a sun above it.
Yep.
Well, should we head over to the door we opened to see the Drew are still here?
Yeah. I think we might find the remnants of them elsewhere, but yes.
Well, that way's closer for now.
That's valid.
Boy, that boy thick.
Yeah.
I remember there was other
Adding to our
things that was
10-foot
here
hallway.
with them, was there not?
Yeah,
They
there was those like
had
flappity
flying.
flappity things.
Yeah.
Well, I will slowly step in and peer up to see if
Alright.
there's anything here or flappy.
So in this room, remember this is the room with like the glowing quartz pillars. Basically they perimeter the whole room, and there's like 4 in the center. In the southern area, there is a deicus that rises up, and there is blood stains on the ground, but not much else. You do remember when you were here the first time, you fought a creature here that came up
Yeah.
out of the deicus. There is it's like a altar that it popped up out of. You guys were fighting that.
Yep.
That's this room.
I remember.
That armor. And then there was the door that I forget the shadow people.
The shadow people.
The map has shadow, like where people got hurt or killed as part of the story before you show up here.
Mm-hmm.
So their shadows are still on the ground, like.
Mm-hmm.
And then this down here was the door we the hand to open.
Right. Now the
Just-
door is closed. It's supposed to be closed.
Shit. Has anything significantly changed since we were last here? Like, I don't know, more bodies?
Less bodies. Like, you remember there being at least a half a dozen bodies here. The bloodstains
Yeah,
are there.
that's
There's
fair.
no bodies.
They must have cleaned up there, maybe?
Presumably, yes, before they continued on.
Or scavengers.
DM, I would like to keep an eye out because I know that the Durgar are capable of making themselves not as
Invisible.
easy to see.
They can make themselves
yeah.
invisible.
I didn't know that it was completely invisible. But
Yes.
yes, I'd like to keep my ears and senses open.
Okay.
Because I know that this
Just in
door
case.
we had to touch the hand of the king, so I technically I have his shield. If I touch the door with the shield, does it do anything?
What?
I'm trying to
The
see.
king's shield.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have the king's shield. If I touch the door with the shield, does that do anything to the door?
I'm
Or
looking.
is the door just closed but still unlocked? Like anything like that?
All right, hold on. I'm looking. Mm. So you guys remember the inscription? Blah blah blah.
Yep.
It's still on the door. The doors are closed and sealed once again. Um. All right. So you're gonna cast. You're gonna not cast. You're gonna touch the shield to the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm about to see if we had to actually unearth this poor body, exhume this poor body, or if we could have just grabbed the shield from the.
Right. No, I understand. But what happens is, as soon as you touch the door, the words above the door like kind of flare a little bit, and a dismembered giant hand comes out of the door. Roll initiatives.
Ah,
Oh.
shite.
I forgot that that's yeah, we knew what would happen if you touched it again with something that's not
You know,
accepted.
Did we?
Yep. But that's fine. We're gonna figure it
I
out
don't
shortly.
know if they told us like literally, but
I
they
don't
told us
remember
something
there
bad.
being.
Um,
I mean, me as a player did not remember.
We did get told, I believe. Gotcha. Mm,
You last time you were here, you were told, um, you saw the evidence of what happens if you touch the door. There was smashed bodies by the door, but those bodies are gone now. So it might have not triggered a memory. You didn't see what happened. You kind of had an idea that the door was trapped,
yeah. And
and nobody.
the
now
smashed
we know
bodies.
that the shield doesn't help with
Right.
that.
I knew
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
Yeah, you knew there was something, but like the shield didn't help. No, and I'm just looking for. Okay, there it goes. I have attack. Okay, I have to go find the stuff. I need to roll initiative for. I guess it has its own initiative, right? Initiative bonus is +6. Holy shit! All right,
Oh
so
my.
whatever I roll, 13, 19. I go on 19. You guys all did your initiative.
Yeah.
All right,
Yep.
so it is
I'm
gonna.
not playing Liam.
It is gonna go first. And basically it's going to smash at our boy here. I'm just gonna put it on the map so you guys can see it.
Which luckily our boy um
It'll
has best armor.
he does. So it'll appear in the space right in front of him. And again, it's just you've seen the spell before. I think Gimbal has used it at least once. So it is a dismembered hand. It turns into a fist and slams down on top of Leo.
Well, good thing I already have the
Well,
shield.
at least we know what to do with that.
Lovely.
Yeah, I
It
might only
slams
get one
down on
attack.
someone who's not on this game, so we're all good. We don't have
Who did I say?
Liam.
I thought I said Leo.
Nope.
I think
Oh.
so too.
Yeah, we're not smashing Liam. We're smashing you.
God damn.
Okay, so that's gonna make an attack on Leovar. Oh my god, I rolled a 2. Alright, so you just see it and step to the side as it hits the ground, and like splinters in the marble floor just like emanate out from the smash. I think I only get one attack. Right? Gimbal?
Yep.
Okay. But it is there on the ground, so I will pass my turn. Rain, you're up next.
I think this is not my area of expertise. I this well, I've seen Gimbal use this, so I'm assuming it's the same thing. I guess I'll be on the lookout for anything like I can physically attack that isn't a, giant hand.
All right, you looking around for stuff that you could attack that is not giant hand. Okay.
Can Gimbal cast the same spell and challenge this one to a thumb war?
It's gonna be a rock'em sock'em.
Rock, paper, scissors, maybe? Like,
There you go.
Anyway,
I think the
Cyril,
other
it's
hand
your
would do
turn.
rock normally. Oh, I will glance over my shoulder to Gimple. Dispel? Yeah?
Yeah.
And see. Okay.
Huh? What? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That. Yep. Yeah, that would work.
All right.
Mm.
With that totally great response from ours truly,
I was
I
looking
will
at my
use
book.
Dispel Magic
All right, what
on the
level?
hand. I have no idea what level spell this is, huh? So I will just cast it at good old level 3, which is the base level.
Okay. What does that go? It's not high enough, is it? She got to roll, right?
No, she's got to roll her
Yeah.
spellcasting modifier plus d20 versus a DC of 15, assuming it's base level, which is
Okay.
Yeah, it's base level.
So, spellcasting ability, is that my
it is your wisdom modifier.
modifier? So
Mhm.
it would be +4, and then I would just roll a d20, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Openly, I'm assuming we'll be fine?
Yeah, because you're gonna know if it worked or not. Okay.
no!
That didn't work.
It was an 18 too!
I was gonna say, I thought I was
Gosh,
gonna stop on the
freaking darn it.
18.
It's fine.
Okay. So
It's fine.
It wasn't
I-
strong enough. The fist is still flying around punching shit. I don't think it's gonna make it to the end, but anyway. All right. That was your cast. Are you doing anything else, Sarah?
Dying and just brawrs. Yes.
Yours? Okay.
Yep. And I will get in front of Biff.
That's fine.
Just in case.
Okay. Biff, you're up.
I'm gonna give my good boy Gimbal bardic inspiration. Da-da-da-da. Bardic inspiration for Gimbal. Let me give it to you. That's not what I meant to give to you. It can you? Oh, I can remove it. Oops, no harm. Boop, boop. That's not what I wanted to give. I wanted to give this thing. Boop. Yeah, there you go. Now you have
Yep, that's the correct one.
Okay. Can I try to hit it?
Yeah, with what?
Hold on. With my whip.
Sure.
With my
Well,
whip.
you would have to move a little bit closer because remember, it's like right at the door. Like it came out of the door.
Yeah, my whip is.
And honestly, can you guys see it?
Yeah.
Just as
It's
trap.
trap.
It's a
Trap.
bit-
Yeah,
it's
it's
trap.
that's fine. Yeah, because it was a trap. It's a trap. Now, so yeah, that's fine as long as you can target it.
Yeah. What does it say the range for a whip?
It's
Whip
10
is
feet.
10 feet.
It's 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Sierra. I'm just gonna scoot right down here.
I knew that was gonna happen when Cyril was like, "I'll go stand in front of Biff," and I was like, "So she can move around you, no problem."
Yeah.
Listen,
I knew
I'm
it was
still
gonna
next
happen
to
too.
her. I'm still next to you.
I'm literally trying to stand in between you and the bad guy, and you step out from behind
Leo
me,
is
so
also
you're no
standing
longer
in between me and the bad guy. You know.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
Go
It's
ahead,
fine.
Biff.
Actually, I got this. I got
You
this.
have to
I got
learn-
this. I
100%
know, I got
normal.
this.
You have to learn how to anticipate where she's gonna go.
Yeah. Well,
I
here's the
rolled a
problem: is
12.
I know she'll try to do her whip, but I was hoping that she would try to do some sort of something else, you
So
know.
you-
But it's
right.
alright.
So you rolled a 12, which will miss.
Okay, and then guess what? I'll just move back.
Okay, there you go. Happy now? Pass your turn, and Leo, you're up.
Well, I was going to back away, and hope that this didn't have range like everything else that's happened on this platform, but nobody wanted to get away from the dismembered hand. So I'm going to stay here. And
Okay.
I don't know if you can attack this thing, so I'm gonna try.
Okay.
I saw that Biff tried, so I don't know.
I mean, she just missed. So
Yeah, I saw she tried, so I'm gonna assume maybe there's a chance.
So you swing at it and bite into it. So what you all see is he bites into the hand. You can see the sword through the hand because it's almost translucent. And you feel resistance. Do damage.
Okay, and then I will swing one more
Oh,
time.
again. This time the
Don't know.
hand dodges you.
Okay, I'm going to this. That one. Gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay, sounds
With
good.
bonus action, and then that should be it. Yep.
Gimbal.
After answering Sarah's question, I just kind of look up to him and go, oh, I see. Oh, we're still struggling with this. Yeah.
Thanks.
I trace a
Make me
glyph out
feel
in the air,
real
snap my
good about
fingers,
myself.
push it forward, and cast a 5th level dispel magic.
All right. So if you're higher than or matching the spell level, it just basically works, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just if it's the same level or higher, just auto
Yeah.
dispels.
That's what I thought. That's why I said it's not gonna make it to another attack. So I just see that as Gimbal's like looking at one of his books, like following his notes, like we should be here, and like oh, and so it was like, should I dispel it? He's like, yeah, go ahead, and he goes back to his book, and then he looks up, and is like,
Yep.
why are we still fighting?
Yep. Basically.
All right. So you cast your spell, and you watch as the hand kind of like raises up to hit Leo again, and then suddenly comes down and dissipates around him as the magic disperses.
All right. So shield didn't work. Good to know. Probably need that hand back. I have a theory of where we might find it.
Oh, hold on. So Gimbal, the Shield
Yeah.
Guardian.
Yep.
How do we say his initiative works? You have to command him, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I do have to command him, but I believe if I remember correctly, he has his own.
He has his own
Oh.
initiative because I think if you don't command him, he's just gonna do certain things out of like auto. So you got to remember him
like
because he was like he didn't have initiative on him.
that's fair. How would I? Do I just roll d20 and tell you, or
You roll a d20 and add
that?
what his dex is.
Okay.
I think yeah, he has a -1 dex, so he's not very fast. But you might roll good.
That's fair.
Cool. Does anything change with the door after that? I'm not gonna touch it again.
No, it still has the words above it, and in case you might need a reminder, I will tell you again what the words are. It is the will of the keeper of secrets of the under the mountain that only the hand of the king may open the doors. Let all who enter gaze upon the heart of Maribode and know the true power of dwarven kind.
Gotcha. What were you saying about a sneaking suspicion about a hand?
Probably where the devil is.
We have significant reason to believe that the Drugar that previously possessed the hand might have gone to a certain
Well, they didn't
crypt.
keep the hand. We opened it and took the body back, didn't we?
Did
Yeah,
I
but
don't?
they followed us.
You might be right. Yeah,
So they
yeah.
saw where we went.
Reinterred it.
Tempted to, at least.
That's true. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you're telling me
Yes,
we
but
need to
then
go back and redesecrate the grave?
I wouldn't say
if we,
redesecrate. Maybe if they've done
it's
something already.
there's a good chance that what we are going to find there not going to be the way we left. So, we could do that. We want to go in, or we could look around more.
Do we think our best option, our best way of getting down to a lower level is through this door, or
Don't know where it goes.
well, they wouldn't let us
Find
any
out.
further than the opening of the door. As soon as it was open, they told us to get away from it, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
No, wait.
Yes.
Wasn't the door? Didn't we see through the door?
You saw from the doorway, but you never went inside.
I see.
Yeah.
That one. So we could
I
either
thought the doorway is where we went through, and I forgot we couldn't go through it.
No, as soon as you got the door open, they rushed in, and then she came over and talked to you and basically led you away. Like,
Yeah.
she didn't let you in, and you guys basically just stood there and let them do whatever it was they were
I
doing.
mean,
yeah, Gimbal
we
was
can-
just taking notes, looking over them like
Mhm.
this.
Right, you did. Yeah, you did see into the room, but they definitely were trying to, like, they didn't get physical or violent, but they were definitely trying to deter you from going inside.
it was heavily implied that we should move away.
Yeah, you're done. Your job is done here. Bye.
Wasn't what we saw the mirrors on the other side? The mirrored
Don't remember.
gate?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, you
That
saw
was
it.
where that one was.
Yeah, you saw inside.
There was
It's-
more than just that in the room, probably, but that's all.
Right, but I was trying to remember where the mirrored gate or was.
Oh,
and
okay,
how-
gotcha.
Where it
Yeah.
was.
I mean, we could check to see what happened in that room since we've left, assuming they're not waiting for us to return to the scene of the crime. I look at Biff.
Hmm?
Something tells me that those who spent a lot of time in that room wouldn't hang out in that room anymore. So,
Yeah, I feel like they probably don't want to be there any longer than the eons they've been there.
I mean, we could check to see if anything happened. At least we could rule out if still an issue on this floor. I mean, at least that contingency of them.
There it goes.
Yep.
And now leads to the fun part of not exactly having stuff unmapped is which
I remember
direction
how to get there.
You do? Okay. I know it's to the
I
left.
gotta go back to the lobby.
Yeah.
Follow the gnome. Why is
Gnome's
Biff?
the way to
Why
go?
is Biff in front though?
She was just running to the
Oh,
lobby.
Mhm.
I think it was south. I don't know. See, that's how much I
Yeah.
don't.
It was south.
It was south, yeah. Isn't that one they had like the mirror was south of us?
So pause
What?
there.
I don't
Go,
remember.
go in a little bit further, Gimbal. Right there, there is an archway on the southern wall. Do you remember where that one goes?
That's the one that has the alcove, like the 6 shelves / alcoves with the sun and the mountain, right?
Yes.
We have no idea, but we know it's here.
Yeah, you haven't used this one.
Nope. Haven't the damnedest clue.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Continuing on. I mean, if you want to tell us, we're free. But
All right.
I was gonna say I don't even know where to begin to solve that problem.
All right. You can see the glowing quartz pillars to the south from where you are. Somebody got left behind. Oh, there she goes. You remember? There's rusted helm, shields, armor fragments, and weapons covering the floor.
That's right, because there was like a false grave
Mm-hmm.
Found the real one.
Yeah, there was a sarcophagi up to the north. Oh.
You know, I'm so glad that past me actually wrote down these notes because I'm actually following along. But like, you know, sometimes current me sucks at taking notes.
All right, slow down. Hold on, Leo. Everybody just freeze for a
Holding.
second. So in this room, this one has the crystal panels that are along the wall. The panels are 6 feet tall, 3 feet wide, 1 each thick. And on each panel is a dwarf warrior clutching a battle axe.
Yep. So I remember it was another faux sarcophagi, and we were able to get found a
Right.
way to get
And
through
there,
the
yes,
back.
there was a sarcophagi in here.
We have to speak the phrase to be able to get the door to open.
Is the door open still, or is it also shut again?
The door, that door, no, it's still uncovered because that was a secret door.
Yeah.
They didn't close. They didn't bother to close that one.
Oh, this is the trap door where I got crushed.
Yes, this is where the giant spider fell on you.
Is anything here looking a bit more disturbed or battle weary since we've last were here?
No, you can smell like death though.
I don't know if that's much
New
different
death?
than before.
Like
Like
rotting versus
fresh,
like old decay?
fresh
Okay,
rotting corpses.
Got it. Cool. Fun.
How did we get
I
across
promise
this?
I won't fall on you again.
I put things in
Uh,
it to.
Oh, that's right. You jammed
Yeah,
it
she
shut.
jammed
That's
it.
right.
It's still jammed.
Okay. I'll push on it just in case with my foot before
It's
putting all my weight, just to make sure it hasn't been undone by any means, and that if
as
it
you
appears
get
to still be
closer to
safe.
the doorway, you can smell like the rotting corpses.
It smells real bad, guys.
Really, Leo? Really?
So as you enter this room, you remember this room as
Oh yeah.
this is where the conversations. So there are 4 statues that are crumbled and on the ground, and all around the room are basically Drugar of in various shapes and sizes, pretty much torn apart.
Jesus. Side note: is the golem like big enough to step over the trapdoor?
Yes, I will say that he can take a step over.
Okay. I was either gonna have him wait or see if he
Yeah,
could just
no,
long
I'll
leg
say
it.
I'll say he can long leg it. He's a big guy.
Okay.
So
Fresh Durgar bodies. I'm guessing.
I'm
DM?
sure.
Fresh is a strong
Or-
word.
No, they're rotted. They've probably been
Well,
dead
like-
for like weeks. How long ago was it
The-
when you were
Okay.
here?
Oh god. I
Probably
could-
like a
That's
month.
what I'm getting at. Is we're not talking ancient dead.
Not ancient
There was
dead.
no bodies
talking,
in here the
No,
last
these are
time
new.
we were in here.
From the amount
We're
of
talking the people that followed us here didn't make it out
Mhm.
from
Yeah, I mean,
when
it
they
was heavily implied.
released Hell on Earth.
Are any of them
Yeah.
noticeably the female Drugar that we spoke with? If I
um,
start looking over them.
so you can give me basically an investigation check to see if you could pick out and see they are heavily decayed, like
I'm not
heavily
very good at
decayed.
this, so that's
But you might be able to recognize
Not-
like their armor and stuff. Like some of the heads are missing, and they're also like some of them
I'm
are
just-
enlarged. There's like certain places on the floor that there there's blood, but there's no body.
I'm just gonna look
Ah.
at this and look at the statues and just look at Biff and Rain, who
The
wanted
statues are crumbled, like they've been broken
the
down.
remains of the statues. I'm looking at all the remains and just looking at Biff and Rain, the two who wanted to appease the voices.
No, they can suck my dick. They were mean to me like 2 seconds in.
Did you roll that
Be that
investigation
what it
check? You
may.
did.
I did.
All right.
I was gonna say,
So
I'm not looking for faces. I'm looking for items. The lady had some nicer things on her.
I mean, I'm just trying to identify her in some
That's
fashion.
that's fair. That's what I had to go back and find her description because I know she had stuff on her too.
I know that some stuff caught Gimble's eye for sure. Well, besides, she had the dagger originally. That's why we did all this stuff was for
Yeah.
the dagger, but she had some other stuff. Gimble's like, hmm.
I want to loot them too.
Mm-hmm.
Was that rain? Yeah, you could. You guys could all check
Yeah.
their bodies and look for loot. I'm fine with that. I will say that Leo, you were looking around. You see one body that you think might be her, because this one is female, but it does not
Mhm.
have a head. It's one of the headless ones.
If I inspect closer, do I find any of the aforementioned items that were like specifically things she had on her?
So laying next to her on the ground is a small gold figurine of a female elf holding up a symbol of the sun. A little figurine.
Give that a shot.
I'll call Gimbal over if I think the lady possibly, and that's next to her.
Not too far away, like laying on the ground, is a gem-studded cloak, but it is in tatters now. I'm looking to see because all this stuff will be laying on the ground in different places. Who's looking for loot?
Me.
The
I want
loot
loot.
goblins and the goblin.
The loot goblin and the goblin. Got it. All right.
Yeah.
So you two, there's coins like scattered all over the place, like just laying on the ground. They're covered in a lot of them.
Not
A lot of it's
maggots
what?
coins, right?
Not what?
Maggot
Oh my
coins.
gosh.
They're not maggot coins. No.
Remember, those came from the chest it was in, not coins themselves.
Yeah, that never came from the right.
And I think the
Kind
DM
of.
learned never ever do that again.
Not if I don't want you going to the service. No. So, so basically there are just treasure like laying all over the ground covered in blood. They're sticky to the touch, they stick to each other, but there's various coins of gold. There no, actually all the coins of gold. There's like a diamond laying on the ground, a smoking pipe, golden gauntlet. Looks like it's really thin size for an elf. A crystal tankard. And a golden belt with an obsidian belt buckle and studs. That's on one of the bodies.
I guess we'll have to take some time to identify these at some point.
I run over
Possibly.
to Gibble. Gibble,
They're
Gibble,
magical.
look at them, look at them. Why are they?
And this stuff is like, so what you realize is like the force of whatever was hitting them just tore through their bags, and this stuff spilled out everywhere. Like the force was enough to slash through their bodies and everything they were wearing.
Yep.
Okay, so the things you're finding on the
Yeah.
ground, you also find like on their belt, still on their person, a smaller belt pouches that survive the impacts, like they didn't get slashed, but larger loot bags that you watch them carrying around. One of them, a few of them have been slashed open, and stuff is just all over the ground. And like all of it, like looks like very shiny and flashy. Like it's a crystal mug, like a red crystal mug.
Just
Or a tankard, not a
keep in
mug.
mind.
Tankard.
Just that's
The diamond is about the size of like Leo's fist.
Why does this
Might want to
seem
save
so
that one
much
for
like a trap?
We'll have to figure out how much it's worth. That's yeah. The trap was what came out of the statue.
Yeah.
I just don't think
Yeah,
that what came
but
out of
we didn't.
them had a need for the treasures.
I mean, yes, that may be true.
I'm gonna put this stuff in the party sheet. You guys can figure out who's carrying what, but like, so remember, yeah, calm down, you.
Oh my
So,
god.
Leo, you automatically are picking up the gold thing, or Gimbal, because you handed it to Gimbal. Biff and
I
Rain,
pointed it out to
you
Gimbal.
each, since you're both searching, you take turns picking stuff up. Okay? So, roll me a d20. High goes first.
Fucking gremlins.
This is
I know, the gremlins. I gotta keep. All right, so Biff, you pick first, then Rain, you pick, then. But you can't take the gold figurine, because that's already in Gimbal's hand. All right?
Okay.
This way it's fair, and you guys could pick. I just got. Oh, that's not on there.
If I well, they end up doing their back and forth. I just want to look into where the sarcophagus was to see sarcophagi to
The
see if any of the
sarcophagi.
Drugard made it in there and did anything in this room.
All right.
Because I know we left it slightly ajar to try to, you know,
Wait a minute. Hold on, Gimbal, because don't look at that. Don't look at it.
I'm not. I haven't even found it on my fucking sheet yet. There's way too much shit here.
Okay, because it's unidentified. It's identified, and that will give what it is away, and I need to unidentify it.
Oh, okay.
I hate that.
Oh, it was identified enough for you to grab it. Now.
Yeah. Now let me get rid of it as soon as I. Okay, there it goes. Let me. Are you telling me I can't unidentify it once it's on your sheet? That's bullshit.
I found it. I can delete it. You want me to delete it or put it back on the?
Just don't look at it until you
deleted.
identify it.
All right, hold on. Let me
press the wrong button. It's
There you
deleted.
go.
It's deleted. Hold on. Let me unidentify it. Okay. Now you can take it.
I take it it's still the first one.
Yeah, it should say.
Yeah.
It should say figure.
Nope, it just says unidentified.
It just
That's
says
all it
identified.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. And honestly, I didn't read it. I don't know if it tells you exactly what it does, but yeah, you can take that. And then this is the stuff that's laying around the room. So, oh, I can.
I just like the super unidentified thing. They get to
So,
randomly choose
you
what they
two-
don't know what it is.
You two hold on. I'm gonna put the stuff on there, and then you could start picking once I make them unidentified. Okay.
Okay.
So, hold on. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. It actually changes the order too.
They don't even know what they're picking up.
I know it's
No.
great. It's 100%.
Right.
Everything
So
is
it's
unidentified.
100%
white elephant
random.
gift, right?
So like, yeah, it's just fair and it's just random. Okay. So Biff, you get to pick first. Pick one.
The third one.
We'll just grab.
And just drag it and grab it to your thing.
Yeah.
Wait, I changed my. Wait, is there 6 items?
There's 6 items. Yes.
Okay, I changed my mind. I want the 6th one because 6 is my favorite number.
Okay, so you take 6. All right. So wait, hold on. No, actually, no. Rain, pick one. I will unidentify them after.
Once they're
once they have them, yeah.
Gimbal
Because if
identifies
you,
them,
yeah. Rain, pick one. Oh, you did. All right, go ahead, Biff. Take the next one. Rain.
This is great.
I just like that they just this satisfies them so much, even though there's a chance that they don't end up with.
Right.
the
It's
item
just they're
anyway.
just picking. It's basically they walked around the room and just picked up stuff, so it was dumb luck what they found anyway. Who just went?
Ooh, a piece of
Rain.
candy.
Biff,
Ooh,
you're
a
up
piece of
again.
candy.
Yeah. Ooh, shiny. All right, and Rain. Okay, I can tell you right now,
Yeah.
Rain got the diamond because that was the last thing on the thing. So I did.
No wait.
Yeah, I did see that. All right, so let me go into your character sheets and identify them for you. But I like this way because then there's like no hard feelings. It's completely random, and I think it's fair, right?
Now while the DM is
Yeah.
on hiding them, me and Rainer in the corner with our
Like,
pile of stuff.
what do you
like
got?
Kids after
You want that,
Halloween.
right?
Like,
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I
Shit, I don't want that.
I don't like Charleston shoes. Here, have this. All right.
Like,
I'm deleting this because
yeah,
it's
like
blank.
kids
Rain.
on Halloween.
Yeah, like kids on Halloween. All right.
Yeah, it never let me
It
delete it. I
highlights
don't know
them
why.
now. That's so fucking fantastic. All right. So there's the. This is the other one. Wait. Can I do it from here? No, gotta do it from here. Okay. So That
Do you
one?
want to identify all of them? If they're magic, then they wouldn't know what they are, but they could identify.
No, they're not.
They're just fancy that have been
Wait a
booted.
minute. What did I just unidentify?
Happened?
Oh, you got the golden belt too.
I did. There's
Fuck.
still something identified on my thing.
Fuck.
And yeah, I'm getting to the last one. That was the onyx pipe. So you should have the.
Oh.
So you got the golden belt, the onyx pipe.
Fuck. Yo,
And the
Rain, if
diamond.
I get that crystal goblet, you want to trade?
All right. Let's see, and then Biff. Let's identify yours. I just gotta make sure I don't identify something else that you had on your character sheet. All right. So.
They're no longer at the bottom, so I don't know where anything is.
So
anymore.
Biff, you got the torn up gem studded cloak. Think Liberace.
Woo.
Huh.
You also got the golden gauntlet.
Oh.
You got the Infinity Gauntlet, Biff.
Snap.
Okay. I would not give you that power.
That would be a horrible thing.
And
Biff.
then see you have two items down here. What the hell are they?
One of them,
Oh,
I don't know.
I know,
think it's
I know
the
what it is.
hammer.
It's the boot.
And oh yeah, the boot.
Yeah, you have the leather boot.
That we need the other.
Symbol.
So if you click on the thing, it should give you a Oh, it just says. What does it just say?
Ever
Other?
since
The new
a bunch of
thing.
stuff broke, it just says blank. Yeah.
That's nonsense. All right, you did get the red crystal tankard though,
Oh.
so it should be
Alright,
showing on your thing.
Yo, Rain, you want to trade?
Oh my god.
Trade what?
I'm gonna check on the.
Okay, you two
actual...
could trade. You could trade and chat or something, because.
Okay, alright, I'll DM you.
Well, you could do it. Yeah, you could do it. All right. I guess they don't group that broke out the actual combat when they had a chance to loot. I had no idea that this was normal. What if Biff wish for? What would Biff wish for? Okay. All right. You two can, like
Oh
I
my
said,
God.
you can figure out what you want to do. Leo, what are you doing? I'm sorry.
I'm going into where the sarcophagus was with the king and seeing if anyone else is in here or if anything disturbed. Because if I remember, we left the sarcophagus slightly ajar so that they could see there was nothing in there, in hopes that they wouldn't completely defile the grave. Yeah.
Right. So what I just need to remember, like, yeah, the head alcove. You went behind the curtain, and is there anything in here that's dangerous? No. Okay. So in the tapestry is torn down, like it's gone. It's been shredded. There's bodies leading into the tomb. Like there's nobody ran out. It's like they ran further in, like to get away from what I was attacking. So there's claw marks in the stone. Okay. And yeah, there's bodies in here, but other than bodies, dead bodies, Drugar bodies in this room, the sarcophagus seems to be exactly how you all left it. Like once like the living things in here were dealt with, there was no reason to continue.
Well, what are you thinking?
I mean, we know what happened to the Drugar now.
I was very sure about my assumption about what happened. But you know, sort of, how would you call that? Putting a missing face to the name. You know, really, no more questions.
Well, I mean, what was your idea in regard? Are we bringing him back out to open? Is that what you
We
were hoping?
could an attempt to see where that room goes. But sort of don't like it, but might help us.
Curious on what caused the door to close, or if they closed it, or if it just closes once you leave or something.
It might just magical door might not take a lot.
Yeah, we could see. I mean, the only downside is this isn't the best permanent solution to getting that door open.
No, it is far from that. And super keen on the best solution, or the most convenient solution seems not super great. Or not to. But maybe if we find out the door goes to some place we don't really want to be, then it would not really matter, and we could just, lay it all to rest.
I mean, yeah, we can move him again, I guess, and put him back afterwards again if we really get the door open. God, I don't like the. I hate that that's the
I
way to
hate
get the
it
door
so
open.
much. Yep. Mm-hmm.
And they couldn't leave the door open for us; it had to close.
Well, that's the magic. I mean,
I know.
Yeah.
so
Not
Biff,
blaming the silly Drugar for that.
if you want to swap things, like Rain already put the tankard in the thing for you,
Yeah, but I don't know what she wants yet.
or the pipe. Did she put the pipe? She put the pipe in for you. No.
Yeah, I don't have the thing. I don't know what I want.
Well, this time we have a
buy you
friend
arrows.
that can gently carry the exhumed body this time.
We just need his hand, yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm not in the room. Never mind. JK.
We had this discussion before. That's like,
We're not cutting the hand off the king.
we're not. We're not.
Sheesh.
I already don't want to exhume the body to do that. I don't want to hand. I mean, it would have been different if they got to remove the hand and just put it back. I'm not going to be the one to start dismembering the corpse. And I don't approve of anyone else dismembering it. But I guess that. Oh my god.
That is a natural cause. Nice.
What did I miss?
Another hint at
Oh,
removing
that's
the hand.
true. Yeah, okay, yeah. No,
Well, we can
it's
use your shield
sealed
guardian this
vowel
time to
excellent.
pick up the body and carry it this time.
You might be able to hand it to him. I don't know if you get any. I mean, you might be able to squeeze.
I mean, I can hand it to him. I mean, it's a.
Yep. Yep.
It is a dwarf.
Alright.
It's not.
All
It's
righty
not a
then.
dwarf that's like full-bodied armor either.
Mm-mm.
It's a dwarf that is bone and maybe some.
I think it was well
No,
preserved. I think it was
it
fairly well
was
preserved.
mummified. I think it was mummified. Now I gotta read it.
I
Oh,
remember. I think it was fairly
I mean
well
that means that the
preserved.
weight of his organs at least have been removed.
There's no moisture. You're lighter.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, well, very sorry,
so
sir.
he is mummified, clad in burial robes. He's not wearing armor, but the body is pretty well preserved. He was carrying the war pick. I think you put that back, and the shield that you're using.
Yep.
I think the war pick
think
actually we
someone
took with
grabbed
us
the
because the
war pick.
drawer.
We took
was
with it
going-
because we assumed
we
the
made a
worst
little
would happen.
shrine for it.
Oh, that's
That's
right.
yeah.
You did take it away. I remember that now.
We did a whole thing up at the during one of our downtimes. We made a shrine stuff for it and for him because we assumed that the worst was gonna befall this
Oh yeah,
this grave.
It would have if somebody wasn't more curious than Biff and Rain.
You think the statues got diamonds in them? They said they did. The statue told me there's diamonds.
Why would the statue lie to us? Yeah. Okay, so I will carefully exhume the body and try to, have Gimbal have the shield guy shelf his arms in some fashion.
Well, he's mummified.
Potentially.
So,
Yeah.
well, actually, no, because you guys pulled the arm out last time you used him, and you tried to put it
we
back.
freed one of
right.
the arms.
So
yeah.
he's basically exactly how you left him. So yeah, you can lift him up, hand him over to the shield guardian, and move him back to the door.
All right.
Watching these two trade items is hilarious.
I think I
This is
strike
what-
a
Because,
pretty good
like,
deal.
if I was watching the same conversation between Gimbal and Leo, it would be like, well, this will help you, bring your AC up and this, that, and the other thing. And their conversation is that belt would look so cute on you. And look, do you want to use the pipe because you could be Detective Biff? I'm like,
And there's the pipe.
Yeah, they're over there trading shiny Pokemon.
right? They're
at
definitely
recess.
shinies, and you like it's just like it's adorable to watch, but I'm like, oh
Ariel
my
is-
god.
Ariel's listening to this all, making sure that there's like, no one's like, but I want
Oh.
it sort of thing.
Okay,
No, they're
yeah,
having
no,
a
There's
so, like,
ball.
children.
so-
Yeah, they're having a
if you
It
were
ball.
there
might be-
listening, what we did is I traded the onyx pipe. So now I have a pipe. And now I'm going to carry. I'm her human quiver. I have to go to town and get extra.
60 more
Oh.
arrows for me.
Yeah.
You traded favors?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't have to carry arrows. So she rented space in the bag of holding. It's like,
I don't know
That is
who.
a
and
real
it's
deal.
So
to me, it's
disgusted with
so
that.
wholesome.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god. But yes, that's what's scrolling by on the side over here. Oh my god, my mic is peaking. God damn it. Gotta lower that. I just
wish
realized
I
it
could
now.
have seen all of that
Oh.
situation. That would have been hilarious.
And it's like, but yeah, it's like you can't. What is it? This one, she's like, I can have 120 arrows. Oh my god, it's fantastic. This is what goes on. So I just like I loved it. It was great. Anyway, go on. Sorry.
No, that's
I'll
great.
just- As we're walking back, I'll just mention to Gimbal that maybe we can undo the trapdoor when we return and dispose of the dead bodies out of the.
Yeah. We should definitely clear those out just to not attract anything else. Not that there's.
Well, we could just throw them down the pit.
What?
Yeah, that would do it.
I mean, there's not really anywhere to bury them per se, except for that.
Well, we're gonna burn them. Honestly, that's the safest.
The pit
and
would still
most
probably
cleanest
be
way.
the best.
Cleanest way of disposing them, just so it doesn't attract anything worse.
You want to get rid of the bodies?
I just wanted to clean up the area. Get the dead bodies out of the burial area that was not meant.
Okay, that's
But-
fine if you guys want to take the time to.
We were at least once we put the body back. That was we're doing this first.
Oh, okay. All right. So
Yeah,
I'm
that's the
assuming
idea.
because you guys are really spread out, I'm assuming all of you went to the door.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. All right. So
Oh,
you go.
yeah.
You go to the door, Leo, and the shield guardian is basically behind you, carrying the body. It gets close enough, according to Gimbal. You kind of reach out, grab its hand, push it against the door. As soon as you do that, the words on the door light up, and the door, you can hear it, and they grind outward towards you. Or was it inward? Doesn't matter. The door's open. Now I gotta look to see which way they went. Fuck. swings slowly inward. So it was out. It swings well inward. Depends on how you're looking at the map.
Is it the description for the room we're going into?
Yeah, no, it's the description for the room that you're standing in. So I think that would be away from you. I think they would swing in away
Yeah.
from you. So
Okay. Yeah.
Makes sense.
they don't always describe
No.
it, Ladium. So a lot of times I just have to look and make a decision. But this one, it
Here's
did
the-
describe it because magic doors. They tend to describe it because players are going to try to cheat.
So here's the thing, DM. It's actually changing from opening inward or opening outward every like couple days because the Mad Mage decides so.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, see, that's right. But no,
Just
these.
cause.
But these
Or
specifically
since
said so. Usually
these
with
are also
magic
magic
doors
doors that
or trap
predate.
doors. Usually magic doors and trap doors, they'll tell you specifically which way they, because the players are trying to get around it or they're gonna ask the question. But like regular doors, nah, they're like whatever. I don't care. Lady M, why are you
Well,
trying to
mostly
like paint me
because
into a
regular
corner?
doors,
It's
you
not
don't
rude.
have the chance of getting smacked in the face or falling through them.
Well, yeah, that's
Pushing
also
on a
true.
door that is pole,
Yeah,
good
sure.
old classics.
All right, where are you guys?
I'm gonna slowly step into the room. I know that I saw everyone else go in here and no one instantly died, but still.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm
Think
just
I'm
looking
valid.
for. So they separated everything into chapters and things, and it's great, fine, but they don't use the same names that they used in the freaking thing. All right, I'm just gonna click on this one and see what pops up. Oh, that's great. Doesn't say. Hold on. Is it this one? Doesn't look like the same number. That is definitely not the same number. It is kind of warm out here. That's why, like, did you leave the oven on or something? You know what? Screw it. I'll just go by this one. All right. So you walk into the room, and what you see inside the room, there is a tapestry that hangs on the southernmost wall, depicting the dwarven kingdom under a mountain, and it hangs from an iron rail, and it spans like the entire wall. You can tell that it's very, very old. Actually, Leo, you would see that the tapestry in certain places, very low to the ground, probably Drugar height. There's like sections missing.
Like they cut it away.
Kind of rough to be cut, almost like it's been like torn away. You could see that there's piles of dust underneath the tapestry.
Is it just wall behind the tapestry from?
Yes, you just see
Or
wall.
is it?
You just see
Okay,
wall.
I was curious if it was like the other tapestry that we
Yeah, no.
ran into.
That's fair. No, it looks like it's so old that whenever the Drugar touched it, pieces of it just came off and fell to the ground in dust.
Mm. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything behind the tapestry.
There is the tall oval mirror that's mounted to the wall on the east side. Carved into the stone frames are the dozens of lidless eyes that Gimbal was talking about earlier, and you now can see that there's a phrase. Well, actually, I think you saw the phrase last time too.
It cannot
Yeah.
hide from those that cannot see.
Correct. That phrase is in common on or carved into stone. It doesn't say exactly where it's carved, so we're gonna say it's above the door, the mirror, not the door, the mirror.
Got it.
In this room, you can also see that there's like streams or basically veins throughout the walls are a metal that some of you may recognize, but it's just weaving its way through the marble and the granite of the walls of this room. Like
Is it the same sort of
huge
metal as the stuff that's in, like, have we met or have we
Have
seen
you-
this metal before?
You've seen it
Have you met him
around.
It's not like copper gold.
before?
It's not copper gold. Like, it's very unique.
Wait, is it
Yes.
Biff's? Okay.
It's Biff?
Biff's, I was gonna say her loot has this metal in it.
Yes. Yeah, it's very similar. At least you think so. Remember, you're seeing it in the stone, so it doesn't always have the same
Its
shape.
most raw form.
Yeah. So it's not polished or anything like Biff's is.
Yeah.
Any idea what that means? As I point to the mirror and the phrase.
Have a thought. Have a thought. Don't know if I'd be able to do anything about the thought. Or almost more importantly, where that would lead us.
We haven't
Looking at
seen the other one, right? Like the pair.
No, I don't think we've seen anything like this before.
Not that we're aware.
Not
of,
a, on a different floor or anything.
Yeah. Well,
What happens if I were to look at the mirror and just close my eyes? Anything happen?
If you look at the mirror and just close your eyes. Hold on.
I mean, I like the thought. I think it specifies that the mirror cannot see, not that. But I could be wrong.
We could put a cloak
Yeah.
on.
The gate cannot hide from those it cannot see.
Right. So you stand in front of the mirror and you see yourself for a second. You close your eyes. You don't see yourself. You just see darkness.
Who turned out the lights? Am I right, guys? How big is the torn up, I believe, gem-studded cloak?
The dwarf was wearing it, so it's dwarf sized. But remember, it's kind of tattered now and has a lot of blood on it.
Okay.
So you wearing it would trail along the floor.
I was just saying, like, what if we covered the mirror? The mirror can't see us.
But if we cover the mirror and it can't see us, then how do we know if anything changed? I mean, we could try it, but
We could check. Yeah.
It would be
I
hard
don't
for
know
us
if
to
that
Um,
cloak.
go
I don't know if that
through
cloak would be
it.
large enough.
Yeah, I don't think the cloak is gonna be big enough.
Yeah. Don't
I
think
mean,
so either.
my cloak might be big enough, but
how big is the mirror? Hold on.
I think they're like 10 feet tall, but I could be wrong. Could
Yeah,
be
it
different
says
size than like the.
it says a tall oval mirror, and since on the map it's almost 10 feet wide, I'm assuming this thing is as tall as the chamber.
hey,
So, uh, so it's about 20 feet tall.
Damn. See?
Because
I think.
it would be taller than it is wide, Biff. So it is a tall
So,
mirror.
what is
Okay,
it that
was
you're
any
thinking, Kim?
Have a thought. Um, sanity in my notes. Lidless eyes. Are they almost runic in nature? Like,
The eyes?
the eyes. Do they look like they are carved, like humanoid eyes, or I feel like it's been a minute. They there is a school of magic that often might be depicted with a eye, maybe lidless, but that is sort of where my train of thought was going with that.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess my question was, do these eyes look like carved like creature eyes, or are they a bit more simple and runic in nature, or are they like really detailed? Like, oh yeah, no, that's fucking look at the dimensions on this thing. Is this like
Very
that's
detailed.
that's a dwarf eye.
Yeah, very detailed, different shapes and races. Mostly dwarf, elf. Like some of them are almond shaped, some of them are more oval, some of them are like dwarven, but very realistic. Almost like you could feel them looking at you. But since they don't have eyelids, they're not
That's
blinking.
creepy. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
fair.
kind of creepy.
Yeah. Cool.
What could dwarves?
My,
What are dwarves able to do that they would make that whatever this is to?
We just had this discussion earlier. They can go invisible.
Drugar can. Dwarves
They're
Yes.
cannot.
dwarfs, though. And
Not the ones
that's
who built this.
What if we fill the room
wait,
with
the dark dwarves weren't, or the
No, this is regular dwarven. Not.
Not
That's
Drugar.
why. Yeah,
Oh.
it's not. It wasn't the
I thought
dark
it was the
dwarves.
Duergar.
At least from what I
That's what-
remember, it was. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
wait, is the portals created by the dwarves themselves, or is it created later on?
Everything here has been part of the old dwarven, or allegedly an old dwarven city, so that predates.
could be dwarven
Mm,
magic that
Correct, but
the
the
Mage
portals
adopted.
themselves are not created by the dwarves. They were the
I mean, things would
created
hint at it.
afterwards. Yeah.
wait, so hold
I
on.
mean,
Hold on. So you guys have been walking through here and looking at the structures and the architecture. Most of the portals have a very similar. Most of the things like you think of portals have a very similar construction. Okay, they're all, you can tell most of them have been made by one individual. While they try to blend in or fit into their surroundings, usually they look, so far they look like they've been added after the fact or fit into rooms or places.
and this one's
And
like
this
a
does not
big.
look like a gate. It looks like a mirror. Like, let's keep that in mind too. Like,
Yeah.
most of
Yeah.
what you've seen have been gates that have been carved into, like, basically carved into the wall. Like, when you activate a portal, the wall itself turns into a gateway. So that's
So
what
that's
you're
when
used to seeing. This is a mirror. So this is new to you.
they also don't normally give you a clue other than the pedal or the thing above it.
They're
Now,
Forgot
riddles.
the
Yeah.
book says a name for it, but I forget what it's called.
Now, that looks similar to the gates. So that's the only thing that's similar to the gates. Like, there's
It is
words.
also behind a door that is opened only by a dwarvish king, so that's kind of leads me to believe that the stuff in here is dwarvish.
Gotcha.
Yep.
And the tapestry is also dwarvish, but
Also, this is the first time some of you have walked into this room. The minute you walk into this room, you feel a certain type of way. You can, like Gimbal, you feel magic like emanating to you. Leo, you feel the divine energies. Biff, you just want to sing a song.
please
Can,
don't.
can I try something, guys?
Biff, I was just saying you feel the magic.
I know. I want to.
Okay.
I want to try something.
What do you
I
want to
want
try, Biff?
something. I want to try to make the room dark. Maybe if we can't see.
Is there anything casting light in here?
Um, there's light coming from the pillars outside, but in this room, no, nothing's radiating light. You guys can see because you guys
What?
can see.
One can presume the dwarvish eyes on the wall have dark vision.
Yeah, one could probably
that would be
assume
my
that.
guess.
Yeah.
So can I try it?
I mean,
Yeah,
the only way
yeah.
I can think of that we make it dark in here is we have to close those doors with us.
I could
mean-
also cast pyrotechnics and make it heavily obscured in here.
So
yeah, like
makes
magical
smoke.
darkness or something such.
doesn't pyrotechnics like Isn't that like you're making it obscured because you're making like flashes of light?
I can do flashes of light or smoke. Just dark
Right.
black
Smoke
smoke.
bomb.
Oh, okay, smoke bomb. I guess that's fair too. But I don't think it's
Okay.
like utter blackness. It's just like thick.
No, but it's
smoke.
heavily obscured. So
Yeah.
if it was something that would dealt with like light or the eyes seeing us, it would give us like a kind of maybe something close.
You're hoping that if it's dim light coming in the room, that the heavy obscure is enough to keep the dim light from going.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, give it a shot.
Okay, I will start playing some spooky music on my lute, and I will cast pyrotechnics,
Okay.
and I will start making thick smoke emanate from my lute.
Okay. So you basically playing song. Smoke is emanating, filling the room from your loot. How big an area does it fill?
It fills. I scroll up. Right here. The black smoke spreads out from the target in a 20-foot radius, moving around corners. The area of smoke is heavily obscured.
Question: do you want to do this in the middle of the room, or do you want to do this by the doorway?
Oh, I'll do it by the doorway.
Alright. So you're trying to block out the smoke, and you're basically creating a doorway of smoke to block out the light. The rest of you are moving into the room. Are you two staying outside? Serial Rain.
No, I was waiting for the guardian to get out of the way so that I could actually move in.
Yeah, that's fine. I just
That's
need to
he's a
know
beast.
where you're standing. Rain,
Oh,
you're
I guess
standing
I'll-
in the in the smoke. She's like, darkness, my
I don't want
friend.
to be in the smoke.
Well, you're
Hello,
standing in the
darkness,
smoke.
my friend.
Everybody is standing. Anybody who's standing in the doorway is pretty much standing in the smoke. Biff is right there. So 20-foot radius
I
from
moved
her.
away.
Yeah,
Oh wait, we're casting it on the entrance doorway.
yeah.
Mm.
So she's casting it on the entrance doorway.
Because
Okay.
the only light coming in is through the doorway, so it was like hopes to.
All right.
I thought we were just gonna mask the mirror so that the mirror couldn't see us.
Yeah.
But then we couldn't see. But then we couldn't see it, right? How would
I
we
think
know
we
if it
have
had
that
mean,
one.
changed?
If it
it
can't
can
see us,
see
it'll
us,
activate the door, and then we could just like it stays active, presumably for a moment.
not
Mhm.
only that,
I
but
mean,
if we can see it, then generally speaking, it's going to see us.
That was
I mean, you pick, Biff. Do you want to put the smoke on the in the doorway or on the mirror?
5, 10, 5, 10. If I stand here, can't I get both?
20-foot radius. Make a circle.
Okay.
And remember,
Oh,
it
shit.
shapes to the walls and stuff. So like, if it hits a wall, it's going to push the opposite direction.
At least it's not as bad as fireball and cause permanent damage.
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't have darkness anymore. What happened? I have to fix that. That's 20-foot radius. So basically, you cast that spell. Oh crap! I grabbed the whole map. Let me try to grab the circle. It would actually push like there. So yes, you would catch both. It wouldn't be a perfect circle either anymore. Because again, it fills to the space. Remember, Biff? Okay. So yeah, basically, you could fill up that section over there and block both of them.
Sounds good. That's what I do.
Okay.
I start playing a little bit of like a spooky music.
So, Cyril, you're standing in the doorway. That's where you want to be.
Wait, the smoke. Oh, I'll go this way.
Okay.
The smoke is pushing away from that wall, right?
It's
And kind
pushing.
of coming,
It's
wafting back at us.
So remember, it's flowing away from Biff. It's going out evenly until it hits the walls. Then what happens is it keeps going like around the corners and filling the space. So we'll push a little bit more north and west. So it's going to spill out into the room above you. It's going to go a little bit further south, like just in front of Gimbal. It's not going to be a perfect circle. It starts out that way, but then it starts filling the space.
I'll probably have like misjudged it and was there initially, and then I see the smoke continuing to billow out of her, and I'm like, oh, okay, hold up, and then I can just go to the corner.
And I believe it's harmless smoke. It's not like burn your eyes type of smoke. It's just like fog machine type smoke, right?
It's an illusion. of
Yeah, I
smoke,
think
right?
so. I think it's
Yeah, it's an illusion. So I don't think it's like
Yeah.
somebody gets caught in it. I think their reaction would be like, oh shit, but I don't think it does anything if they're caught in it. Anyway, you guys fill up the room and you guys watch as the room gets darker. All of you could still see, and then eventually it will cover up like the area in front of the door and in front of the mirror. But nothing much else happens.
Dookie. Um, now that it's dark in here. Wait, Biff, side note. Can you make the smoke go away or is it just here?
It's just there.
Ooh. Oh. Oh no, it's in my eyes. Oh god. Oh.
We just said it doesn't
Ah.
hurt you.
Right?
That doesn't change the fact that I think that Biff would be so dramatic.
Oh, absolutely. But it
Absolutely.
just saying, it doesn't hurt you. All right. So, Biff, anyway, you were encased in smoke. Everybody's wondering, like, what the hell's going on? You're in there going, what's going on?
So
Ariel will
after giving it
slowly
a
start
second,
walking over, trying to find her, just like slowly, step by step, making sure she doesn't step on a Biff. And she'll just like tap on her back. And be like, it's okay.
I was just playing. I was just playing. I was seeing how many of you cared about me. You clearly only
You did it to yourself. It came down to the
earlier.
it really came down to you did that to yourself.
So, I don't think the smoke lasts for a long time. Biff, how long does it last?
Just a minute.
Yeah.
Just a minute.
So you guys wait for like a minute for the smoke to kind of clear up. While you're standing there checking on Biff, and the smoke is like eventually, it's been about a minute. But you've been in the room a little bit longer than that. And while you're standing there, you hear the grinding of stone as the doors begin to move to close. Very slowly. I mean, almost as slowly as they opened up, but they are
Do
closing.
you want to let it close?
Can we just like boop the hand against the door to make it open again?
It's fine, Mark. Sorry, I was just confused. It's like,
I presume so. But
welcome in.
importantly, while the smoke is there and before it fully dissipates, can I clear some of the air in front of the thing and just see if anything's changed with the mirror while it's been fully obscured? Or
yeah, you can walk over and kind of just, because again, it's not like real smoke. It's almost like fog machine smoke. So you can just like kind of wave your hand and it moves away, but nothing has changed on the mirrors. The unblinking eyes are still unblinking. The mirror is still, you can still see yourself in a cloud of smoke. For an instance, in the smoke behind you, you think you saw Ransom.
That'd be fun.
I think we've been talking about rants too much this session.
Like, oh nope, that's just Leo.
Right? You like turn around, look, and Leo's standing there like, what? But eventually, like I said, the doors are closing. Nothing has changed with the mirror while you're looking at it, or like upon your observations.
Worth a shot.
That was a good. It was a good one.
I mean, do we risk waiting for the door to shut to see if anything happens?
Oh, right. Got sidetracked by that.
Yeah.
Want to tell the shield guardian while the door starts closing to go back over to the door, and I'm gonna touch the hand on the closing doors and see if it stops the doors from closing if I touch it with the hand.
All right, so the doors start closing. You go over there real quick and you grab the shield guard and touch the hands, and the doors will like halt, and then you hear the grinding as they open back up again.
Yeah. Okay. So it's
We have
fine.
a minute before they start to close again.
Yeah, it's about a minute.
Ish.
But there's a reason I brought the guardian in here with us.
Yeah, to keep the hand, just in case.
Yeah.
But yeah, they open
Well,
back up.
if we know that we can open it from the inside, we could allow.
We could close it and hide in here.
Well, I
I
mean,
mean,
yeah,
we have to carry a
theoretically
dead
that.
body.
But I meant more like if it should become
Break
dark in
down.
here, see if anything happens.
That body is so old and mummified, it just smells like dust.
It's still a dead body.
I mean, it is a
It doesn't
dead
smell
body,
like one.
but right, it doesn't stink of one. This you left the stink long ago.
Yeah.
But well, I mean, not everywhere, but just like right now, we happen to be here, um, with it. But no, Leo has a point. We could just see if like something happens with the doors closed with us in it. Trust exercise, if you will, with the doors. All right. Anyone else have any other ideas while we wait for the doors to close? Then.
I mean, mm, I've turned invisible once before. It was briefly, but I can try to do it again.
Oh yes, that was. Oh, you could do that.
Above tabletop, Furbolg, y'all, Furbolg. Cereal, I don't
Gimbal
know how
doesn't
to
know
do it.
that.
It just happened once.
Well, we should
Gimbal
probably
doesn't
step
know.
out of the. Should we just step out of the room then and let you do that?
Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. If we get out of line of sight of the mirror, and then Serial is in line of sight but not visible.
And you can let us know if anything changes.
Yep. If the doors close on you, we'll open them up. Have a good time.
I think
Biff,
I
you need to
can.
come out too.
Wow.
Yay.
I like how everybody just said, "Good luck."
Yeah.
I mean, it was a
Cereal?
valid idea. Do you? Okay.
Mind you,
No,
as
that's-
they're leaving, Cereal says, I think it was invisibility.
I say
Lord.
as the
To
doors
herself.
close, and then I'm like,
The
what? What
doors
do you
aren't-
mean?
The doors aren't closing. We can open it, and it's like, would you rather have? You know what? That's a fantastic idea. No, you can't, because things could go wrong.
That's hilarious.
So when everyone ditches me, and luckily I know the hand is not going to make it so that I stay locked inside because it's right outside the door, ready to boop it if needed.
Dishes.
I will
I like-
stand in front of the mirror
Okay.
and I will do my hidden step.
What does that do?
Bonus action. You can magically turn invisible until the start of your next turn or until you attack.
Okay.
Furball's magic.
So you cast your spell and you all like see light emanate from the mirror as the mirror turns into a portal. Immediately, Serial, you hear a female voice in your head,
Wait.
and she will tell you you are not strong enough.
I will reply back in my head because that's what I've been told to do. I'm not supposed to talk to people in my head.
That is in itself talking to people inside your head. Okay.
I don't know if I can reply back, but that's what my brain thoughts are. Is I'm not supposed to talk to people in my head.
Oh my god.
We'll just yell from the other room. Did anything change?
You all see it. Like you see the light
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
it
cascade
all,
light
into
like,
the room.
emanating
lit up.
from the room now.
Oh yeah.
Um,
What happens if you look at Biff? Look at the portal. Does it change?
Don't go through the portal.
You all
Okay,
could
Biff,
see the
look-
light. You could all see that it's a
Okay,
portal.
I'm just gonna step into the doorway to see. It doesn't change now that we're visible to it.
No.
Don't go
once it's
through the portal.
activated.
Like Serial's like blockading the portal so that Biff doesn't decide to just walk right through, ignoring Serial.
Yeah, that's fine. You can make a
Uh,
grab for her. I'm not saying you definitely like. Remember, Biff is very nimble.
I'm being good. I'm being good.
Yeah. For how long?
Is there a
I heard a
reason you're
voice
being
that
so?
said that we're not strong enough.
Oh, that happened to
Didn't
Gimbal.
you
Oh,
say
yeah.
something about that voice before, Gimbal?
Yeah, they
Yep.
do that
Yep.
when it goes down too far into levels and that we can't beat.
Yeah. Um.
I mean, I know I'm not as strong as you are, Gimbal, but I was told that I'm fairly strong
Strong.
by this one, and
That's,
she'll
you
point
know,
to Leo.
in the
I don't
grand
think it
scheme of
means
things.
you're. I don't think it just means your physical strength.
Well, no, you just said that I was powerful. It said I was not strong enough, but I don't think that's the problem because I'm one of the strongest members here.
Yeah, I don't think it was referring specifically to your brute strength. No.
Returning to that after in a moment. When looking now at the mirror, is it still like mirror-like, or can we see the other side like with some of the portal?
You can see the other side in the mirror.
Cool.
It's anything other than just a nondescript cave.
Hold on, I gotta look now because I gotta go open the
Yeah,
part
no,
that it's too. So hold on.
Take your time. I'm just gonna open it and be like, it's an empty small cave.
Is it okay?
Nondescript cave number 32. No.
Yeah, exactly.
I was gonna say, because I was definitely gonna have curious if anyone knew that there's more old dwarven cities further into the mountains. I don't know.
I mean, I doubt this is where it ends, but hard to tell.
Oh my god.
Wait, what level are you, Serial?
Insert level here.
9.
Oh, yes, that makes sense.
I know I almost leveled up, but I don't know how to check my level.
It's on the main page of your character sheet at the top.
Oh, I
last
always.
level.
Okay. 9.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't think you're still 8, but I don't think you're
No.
10.
All
I
right.
leveled up once, and I'm almost leveling up. We need to kill bad guys today, and then
Yeah,
I could level up.
if you hit the cogwheel next to your palette or whatever you says 9, it'll say next level at XP you have when the window pops up.
Yeah,
Level up.
I
Yeah.
knew how to get there, but I didn't realize that right next to it had my
Oh,
level.
it said it. Yeah.
I just know that I was close to leveling up to whatever the next level was.
Fair enough.
I learned some stuff.
All right. I just gotta find it so I can describe it. Hold on.
Yeah, no, take it. You're good.
I know.
I'm sure there's a plethora of pages to look through.
Yeah, I mean it's faster for sure, but what happens is sometimes the descriptions in Dungeons and Mad Mage are like loose. It's not always like blocks. Like in a lot of modules, it's a block of text. In Mad Mage, they're loose. So a lot of times it helps to look at the map to see what the room looks like. But finding it on the room takes a little bit.
So if we do end up eventually, we would just have a otherwise secure room.
Could you say that again? Your mic cut out.
Sorry, it's that time again. It's that time cut now. What I was saying was, if we find the other side eventually, we would just know that it goes to an otherwise, because chances are we would not be, unless any hand can open this from the inside.
I wish. I doubt it.
I would
'Cause the
also not want to
scripting-
try that. A giant hand of spectralness just crushing us on this side.
Nobody got crushed before, but I'm just saying it would just therefore, because we're not gonna be carrying this body with us, and unless one of us somehow becomes a dwarf king.
Oh, okay. So this is not cool. Oh, it's not bad.
Which is it? Not cool or not bad? Those are
Right?
drastically different things.
Both scare me. Why is it both scare me?
Not cool for the DM, not bad for us. Got it.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't like
Great.
because they don't show it. Okay. So basically, what you guys are looking into is a large room. Inside this room are several tables. The tables are not flat. Some of them have like they're tilted tables that you can tilt, and that you can see there's straps hanging off of them. There's like 4 of them in here. Around the room are little tables with implements on them, and in the corner, not too far away, just off to the side, you can see a pile of bones.
Great.
I mean, it could be repurposed.
It basically looks like almost like an OR, like a MASH unit OR with several tables and equipment and stuff. It kind of looks like that.
Okay.
Devouring, I have some
Well,
questions.
But
Because
the pile
we've
of
seen
the,
other rooms that
experiment
have
room.
implements like that with dead people, and it was not for the life-saving purpose.
this one
Mhm.
doesn't look like it's for life saving purposes either.
I'm just gonna
I mean,
look at the
dead bodies.
mummified king and be like, "What in the world do you have left?"
that might not be his doing. That might be long, long, long after.
I mean, technically,
Um,
yes, it doesn't specify. I mean, there's no saying what king did this, but
I mean, it most probably, if I
Oh,
had to
actually,
guess,
the
it would-
bones are in all the corners, not just the like all the corners.
the visible corners. Got it.
that makes sense. My best assumption is that this leads to another part of their kingdom, which is now being controlled by someone else entirely. And so this room might be a different purpose.
It's a weird room to
Does-
teleport to randomly.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem.
Does the rest of the room in there, besides the torture racks / experimentation racks,
Operating tables.
look like, what was that?
Operating tables.
You sure?
Creepy
Uh-huh.
tables.
Creepy
Don't know why
table.
you have to have a tilt on an operating table, but
Yeah.
Right.
So the
But,
patient can't get away.
Exactly. The rest of them, the rest of the room, does it look like similar nature to like these rooms in here and some of the other like dwarven rooms, which are just like very, very clean, like square carved stone rooms? Or is this could have different nature to it?
Hold on.
Yeah, no, take your time.
I got another
Well-
question too, DM.
no questions.
He's on Fantasy Grounds Google. Is room made by dwarf? Question.
Yeah,
right.
that's right.
My question is, do I see any movement? But because you guys
Yeah,
have
the
mentioned some
the portal
opening
shimmers
stuff.
as you like look through it, kind of wavers, like almost when you
Is
look
it almost
down
like
the
looking
road.
through water?
Not
was more
so much
so-
water, like when you look at heat and it shimmers,
Mm.
like that heat wave. That's what you see. So yes, you do see movement.
But like nothing moving in the room.
The entire room is moving.
I see.
You're welcome.
But if we
We're gonna go
ever
there, it's gonna be
somehow
like, the
find
piles of
ourselves,
bones were actually skeletons.
if we somehow ever find ourselves on that side of this portal, we know that through the portal is a otherwise locked room.
So the architecture here is not dwarven. It is more sleek. It is more I would say like elvish in nature.
Oh, interesting. Would not have expected that.
So long as none of the freaking bones start moving and attacking us. That's all I was hoping not to have to deal with today. Although that would have been experience.
If it told us not to go in there because it's dangerous, I don't feel like fighting anything that could step through that portal.
I was more so worried about something stepping out from the portal. But the DM said the whole portal is moving, thus the room is moving.
Yes.
So
So true.
You have gifts, but you have to be in the same room for them to work. In this particular instance.
Okay.
Go for it.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, walk through.
We'll stay
No.
over here.
I was more so worried about anything from that side walking to our side.
I know
Well,
what you're
I'm assuming
worried
that the
about.
portals. How long do you think the portal will stay open? How long do the other
Like
ones
a
normally
minute
stay
or so.
open?
So while you're all
Most of them
standing
have
there
been like a
looking through, the door starts to close again.
Well, I think we should probably call it quits for and step out anyways. I don't think there's anything else here.
Did we
Unless
wanna check
there's
to see
something
if
else
we
hidden.
Did
mean,
we want to
how
check to
much
see if we could
further-
open the door from this side with just our regular hand?
Do you want to test it? Science.
That's the question. Are we able to
If we do that, maybe I feel like if we're going to do that, we should do it like right before we decide to like rest in this room. We're like, oh, we're gonna lock ourselves in this nice safe room, and then we'll test that right before we go to sleep. That's my thought.
Well, we did leave later in the afternoon because we decided not to rest, so it
Yeah,
is
but
probably
it's been a day of traveling. So my question is, do we want to poke further into this floor looking for other things and testing out maybe that other gate around the corner for doing
the
that?
shelves. God, I don't even know where to begin with that one, but I mean,
I have a thought.
I just
Okay.
got really lucky by the fact that invisibility actually worked.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
me,
what I was asking.
I couldn't, I had no reason to suggest that.
It was funny that she was like, "What about invisibility?" And everybody's like, "Nah."
Well, I figured that as a person, I guessed that, but I had no reason other than me as a person.
Right, I know. It's fine. I get it. But anyway, so the doors are closing. You guys are having a conversation whether you want to camp, like try this room, touch it, test it. The doors are closing.
Yeah,
The doors are
okay,
very
we're gonna go
slow.
to the other gate.
You're gonna go. All right. So as you walk out of the room, you see like the light dim behind you.
About a minute.
Well, we can walk. We're walking out of the room.
All right. You
Yeah,
walk out of the
everyone's
room,
coming.
and as the last of you walk out of the room, the doors will slowly close behind you. As soon as everybody walks out of the room. Rain. Thank you. Clay.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, somebody grabbed you then. Like, come on, Rain. All right. Now, it is also a little past 1 o'clock, so it is about time for us to stop. So we're going to put an end of it here. As you guys are making your way to the next portal to investigate and see what that does, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am halfway curious on what Gimble's thought process.
I don't know. All right,
I was gonna say, would you like to have us try the other portal real quick? And that way, if it does open, you can cut it off at like before you walk through the portal. That's where we're gonna
Well, who
end,
said
so that
we're
you can
walking?
prepare.
Yeah. Hold on
that's
a second.
that's a bold statement that we're gonna walk through a portal.
I mean, I'm not saying that we will, but it's more so like just in case we
It
actually
also could
figure out
take
how
us
to open it.
It could also take us 2 hours to figure out how to open it, though.
That's fine.
It did take us close to 30 minutes to finally decide on what to do to open this one.
And look, it's such a round number. What a good time to end.
I'm like, yeah, it's a good call in. But I've been trying to think that the mountain and the sun and 6 shelves, and nothing comes to mind for that would.
My idea is 90% chance not going to do anything, or it's going to work. Or we're going to be like, wow, magic.
All right, I'm back.
Well, I just remember, I can't remember which one it was.
Mhm.
It can't be this. And then we just randomly, it was the stick one. It was
Yeah.
just a random
Yeah.
stick.
Oh yeah.
No, it can't be that
I
simple. And then,
mentioned I was like, have you put a twig in it? And you're like, no.
So I feel like
That would
somebody.
be silly.
All right. Anyway, so no, we're not gonna go to the other portal. I thought you guys would walk through this one.
no, especially
You-
after the warning. We heed
I
warnings.
can't.
Well,
You
It
can.
says
You
I'm not
can.
strong
you
enough.
can. You don't have to listen to the warning.
Oh.
So.
Yeah.
I thought something horribly, horribly wrong was gonna happen if I went through it.
Oh, it will.
There
Like,
very well could.
Yeah, instant death.
That is
I
unrelated to
was
the
like,
warning.
yeah, that has
Oh, I
nothing
can't
to
because
do.
I don't want to die. I have to save Biff from herself. I can't just be like, oh, I heard a warning in my head saying I shouldn't go through it, but I'm gonna not listen and just walk through it because I'm gonna die.
No, that's up to
Gotta
you.
set a good example, man.
Oh, okay. That's what we're doing. All
You're
right.
the one setting the good example. No.
All right. So,
I mean, I set the good example for her life for years, so maybe.
I mean, comparably, I mean,
wait,
technically,
hold
yes.
on. That's the chat. Go to bed.
Okay.
All right. So,
No.
I'm gonna see if. What do you mean they can't go to sleep? All right, chat. You have to stay with us forever now.
I mean, why not?
Because it's late.
Forever's never.
All right. Let's see who's out there. Gotta find. While I am looking for somebody, why don't Biff? Why don't you do your plugging for your channel real quick?
Hello, I'm Biff. Thank you for watching us today. My name is also Elaine, otherwise known as Mincow on all socials. I stream most weekdays for as long until I can't anymore. Most times now it seems. And if you check me out on TikTok, I make content on TikTok. It's kind of funny. It's kind of relatable. Watch it.
Yay!
Like your need to drink more water.
Yay!
Oh, did you see my Hyrax video? Dude, my manager, I feel like almost didn't want me to post that because he's like, what the fuck is this? Stupid.
It's
I'm like,
relatable
"But
to
it's
the,
funny, I don't care." I was like, sure.
Oh, thank you, Lady M.
to the people who don't drink
Which
water.
is, I feel like
There's a
most
lot.
people on TikTok.
I mean, I've seen plenty of memes or whatever on there. It's like my girlfriend complaining about all this stuff, and it's like the boyfriend, have you had water today?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I thought it was like a TikTok. My manager was like, and I was like, but it's funny, I promise.
All right. So, Urance is playing Dungeons and Dragons. They're playing Oaks Grim Dark Season 2, Episode 41. They've only been on for about a half hour, so they're just getting into it. So we're gonna go right over there. Everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. Hopefully, as soon as I opened up this window to do the raid thing, though, I was like, oh, okay, we're gonna crash. So we're gonna hurry up and raid out of here. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, tomorrow, since there is no work Monday for some of us, tomorrow I'm gonna play Stardew with my daughter and some friends. So come hang out for that because I've never played Stardew, so that should be an interesting experience because I have no idea what I'm doing, and they're going to probably make fun of me the whole freaking time. So yes, so thank you for hanging out. If you haven't, go follow Biff. Follow everybody. I mean, eventually we'll get everybody to stream. And we'll talk to all of you tomorrow, hopefully. If not, we will be back Tuesday for some Dungeons and Dragons for Tyranny of Dragons. And then we'll be here Thursday for some Dragonlance. Friday for a one-shot. Saturday, nothing. Maybe. There might be a one-shot on Saturday, too. I gotta check. So a lot of D&D next week, and then this game we will be missing our next session because Gimbal, Biff, Rain, and myself will all be away doing something. So we're gonna kind of we're gonna skip that one. So, but
Not
then
together,
we'll
just to
be back in a
clarify.
month. No, we're all going different places. So
Again.
yeah, I know, but we're always around doing something. So come follow us, come hang out with us, and we appreciate it. All right. That being said, say goodnight, everybody. We're gonna go raid over to Urance.
Bye, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Adios. Thanks for watching. Have fun. Good night.
You get XP. It's like you. No. Solving the puzzle for the portal Oh, damn, somebody... Oh, that was rain. Solving the puzzle for the portal will give you XP. Like, encounters, solving things like the trap will give you XP. There's all kinds of things. My mic is still hot. Thanks, Lady M.